Alrighty, we are back after a time change. But I somehow got the time correct. Amazing. Alright, let's kind of move our character so I don't lose my mind with this goddamn song. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let's see here. Where the hell am I? Okay, doing. Oh yeah, the Mummers Coalition. Yup, we're gonna deal with that later. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Okay. So let's swap jobs, and I think it's gonna be weekly rollover. So we gotta. I want to do ambuscade right quick, although it's probably gonna be busy. Where the hecky was the hecky? Oh, it's over here. Right. It would have been just fast for me to keep running this way, so I'm gonna do that. Because the residential area is literally just right here. Bum bum bum. Ba da da dum ba dum ba da da dum ba dum. Welcome to Puppet Master. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Moogle. Moogle. There we go. Oh yeah, I should check to... Maybe after a bit we'll look to see if there's been any more news about upcoming updates. Because that Dynam's Divergence one seems like it's gonna need some clarification. Rain? Rain? Processing. Alright, yeah. Change jobs. That's it. Support job. Ambuscade. What did we run on? I think we just ran Warrior Puppet Master Warrior. That seemed to work well enough. You're kind of just punching things, so it doesn't matter. We just punching things. Punch, punch, punch. Now then, macro. Ilm, maybe? What does this look like? Any bad? Oh yeah, I guess I kind of gotta work on the, crap. I forgot to work on getting the gloves. We'll have to work on that later today, too. Don't want to miss out on the Ilm gloves. This is the only part I'm missing. Actually, since we're going to more, I'll turn off the background music and put on some of our own. I think we must have a ambuscade, right? Voucher? Really? Volume 1? Really, truly, really? Okay. It was demons, right? Yeah, so that's easy to get. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so let's go get that, and we'll do an ambuscade because I want the Abjala seal. I guess we're kind of done grinding. I guess we could grind more ambuscade, but I don't know. I mean, I guess if we do it now, get the seal after rollover, and then do a couple runs that way, we can get a couple more points for cape stuffs. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I already got the Kaja sword. I mostly just need a pulse weapon. However, getting more thingies for upgrading the grip to a Kaja grip would be nice. Bam bam ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Baldunia? Castles all keep, yeah. Bum 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 bum. I think this is correct. Yes. Okay. Abilities, job abilities. There's a dude. Da 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 da. Wop, 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 wop. There it is. It's a demon pawn. Eat him. Oh, never mind. He got punched in the butt. Where's my quest? Objective list. Content. Ambuscade. Yeah. XP yielding. Oh, that guy didn't yield XP. So is that guy just totally worthless? Aren't some of these worth XP at one point? Oh, there's like it's a slight level cutoff. Okay, that's unfortunate. Some of these aren't worth XP, so just not. There we go. Now we got our primer. We're good. Let's get out of here. Bottle of fire Monteers. Yeah, made him cry. I punched him in the butt and he cried. Now then, doop-ba-doop-ba-doo, config, gameplay, turn off the music. We're going to Mora, and then put on our own. Once I... where the hell did I put that? Ah, here we are. There we go. Be good. Alrighty. Do some ambuscade. Bum 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 bum. Unshulu, Mora, yes. I also don't know if I have points to spend, like hallmarks. I know we spent a lot of them. Alright. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What do I have, actually? Oh, wait, I guess we'll find out when we win. Okay. Oh, people are starting up here. I was gonna say, I'm like, let's see, where are the people at? There we are. Regular, I think normal is fine, if I recall. Been a while, actually. View hosts. Mog sack. We are number 139. Where's my mochi? Where is my mochi, actually? Hello? Eh? Do I have it on hand? I know I had a bunch of mochi. That's fast. I don't think Ambuscade is super busy at the moment. Where's my mochi at? Hey buddy, on a chair, I'll get to you eventually, don't you worry. Oh, there it is. Akamochi. Pound that back, and then prepare to summon. I forget who I used to summon for this, actually. I think it was mostly just a pure support setup. So Valaine, probably Koromaru, Kotara, and Joaquim, maybe. And Nanapuru. I don't remember if we had another attacker or not. That's what I'm gonna rock with, I guess. Okay. That's there. Puppet, fire. Now we wait. Fire, wind, light should be fine. Puppet, wind. Bum 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 bum. And puppet. Light. There we go. Now we're good. Let's go. I got the song is changing right as I go into the fight. That's quite nice. Okay. Now, what's the what we got here? Speed reading. Healthy Living and Ars of Spiritus. I just realized I don't remember how any of these work. I think Healthy Living, Speed Reading Primer, Ars of Spiritus. I don't remember which ones these are, so you know what? Let's just let it rock. What's the worst that could happen? Can't remember which one Ars of Spiritus is, and I'm probably gonna regret that. Not seeing like tons of horrible abilities coming up, so was it Dragon Kick or Howling Fist I wanted here? I don't remember which one I wanted him to do. Armor Shatter 7,000 and 7,000, so that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that does a light element combos. That's probably what we want. All right, and da 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 da. What's this? Yeah, that's a stun. I don't like that. One of these has a stun, which is going to be an issue at some point. Puppet, light, and then Dragon Kick again. Speed Reading Primer, I think, just gives him haste. Healthy Living might be regen, I think. It's Ars of Spiritus, I'm not entirely sure of at the moment. That might be the AoE stuns. Which is going to be bad, but shouldn't be bad enough to be a concern. Not there yet. I'm missing my fire element. There we go. A lot of stun, though. He does like spamming that. Did you just... Bruh. Okay, fine. Alright, I got stunned out of my goddamn thingy. Oh my god. Knockback. Why? Yeah, this one is kind of annoying, this setup. Not insurmountable, but just annoying. Wham! He's almost dead now. It's fine. Okay, so this one's fine, just kind of annoying. I feel like if it catches you weird, then it can be really bad. Because he's tossing some big hits every now and then. Bottom, 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 bottom. The Intimidates are also kind of annoying. You scream. We do not. We just like, yep. Now I sit here. Now we do nothing. Top quality. That's that. Oh, you're good to go. Let's go. That, and then him shooting him should finish it, I think. You gonna do a thing? Thank you, buddy. There we go. Easy. Drop point, merit point. Excellent. And an Abjala seal. Man, these subtitles are getting weird. No, I did not say daddy. That'd be strange. Sort of. It's not too strange. Let's see here. What do we get? Where's my, God, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of, sparks. I should probably spend all those. Oh yeah, there's also, I just realized there's the, XP thing going on too. Which we could also be doing something with. Although now that I've done that, maybe we just hop over to Warrior and start leveling that up a little bit. We do have to do the imprimiters, but we'll get to that. The imprimator... The Members Coalition's dumb, and the imprimator missions take forever. Where's my... Oh, there it is. 250 hallmarks. Not a lot. Yeah, running total of hallmarks is 556.50. That's a cutoff point, isn't it? 5,600, one of the cutoff points? I can't remember. Rewards. Total hallmarks. Okay, 7,200. Never mind, it's a bit off. And we don't need the chunks of Abjalas matter, because I already have 5 on hand. We're good there. Those aren't particularly important either. Okay, so we're kind of done with that. We have an Abjala seal, we can use that after. Okay, so I say we swap... That was a lot easier than I remember being. Other than the AoE stun can be really bad if he gets like any other damage book, I think. But with that setup, I think you only had like haste and regen or something. So basically, just him stunning us and then doing nothing with that. That's a really good ambuscade. I like that ambuscade. I don't know what the next one is. Actually, let me see. Do they have information on what the upcoming stuff is yet? Da 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 da. FFXI news. See here. Check the website. See if we got more info. Da 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 da. Ooh, actually, we do have a bunch more info. What's this? 11th Heaven Equipment Upgrade and Synthesis Support Campaign. What? What's this? Starts November 14th until November 20th, and then November 27th until December 9th. That's a interesting. What's going on between there? Also preparing Vanabout Round 7. Oh, okay. That's cool. Another Vanabout. I mean, that's gonna kind of make it a lot easier to. I guess we're gonna be topped up on deeds. That means we'll have whenever that Vanabout is, we'll have Mombro. That'll be nice. Skills are more likely to increase. Synthesis skill campaign. Okay. The game content is easier to play. A dual and dial campaign. A brand new dial will be added to Goblin Mystery Box for the duration of the campaign. The dual and dial is completely free and can be used once per Earth day. I want to do it once per Mercury day. That'd be much nicer. Furthermore, the chance of receiving equipment from the SP dial will be increased. Oh, okay. That's just better, I guess. Or gacha. It says a dual and dial. Is that going to be like only a dueling type stuff? Dynamis Granules of Time campaign. Was that already on? Huh? I mean, cool. And Abyssi campaign. Also good. A boot treasure chest will be placed near Horst and Port Juno. Opening the chest will allow you to claim one of the following prizes. Adma, 1 lunar Abyss key item, or 100,000 crore. But we've already received that, so it doesn't matter. But, default light values or campaign. So that's going to be good for grinding Abyssi and Dynamis. That's good. Dark. Are they just gonna make these permanent? Because I feel like these campaigns are on a lot. Like, wasn't Dynamis already on? Like when we poked in there. Dark Matter Arcane Glyphics campaign. What? For the duration of the campaign, Gaze Fate equipment from Raze and Jama can be engraved with arcane glyphics up to 12 times at no additional charge, with equipment receiving the same benefit as if they're engraved with Dark Matter. No idea what that means, but that sounds cool. Increased seal and crest drop rate. The rate at which seals and crests are dropped or increased. They're just gonna have to make those permanent, honestly. Like, these kind of campaigns are on so often, they might as well just make them permanent. The additional seal battlefield spoils campaign. Oh, okay. Vanquishing specific monsters will reward you with a variety of items, including materials needed to craft +2 MP equipment, Mog Bonanza coupons. Really? Mog Bonanza coupons. Okay. Dynamis currency and valuable synthesis materials. Additionally, Shimo and Port Juno will exchange seals and crests at a reduced rate of 2 to 1. Cool. And there's a list there of stuff. Assault Nizel Isle Uncharted Areas Survey Mysterious Item Campaign. Oh, okay. So Nizel Isle is... Oh, man. We're gonna just wait to do a bunch of stuff until the 14th, apparently. Because Nizel Isle campaign will be good, because we need the pulse weapon to get the Negling. That'd be nice. Vagary campaign, can't do Vagary. Ambuscade Gallantry campaign. No, that requires multiplayer, not gonna touch it. Incursion campaign. Monsters will drop 1 additional item for the duration of the campaign. The hell's Incursion? I don't know what that is. Great Odyssey campaign. The following change will be made to rewards for reaching the otherworldly vortex in Shale A, B, and C. Job points earned will increase by 50%. Moogle segments will be acquired by increased by 50%. The number of lustrous scale boxes, lustrous hide boxes, and lustrous wing boxes acquired will be doubled. Okay. Neat. I think Shale is it Shale or I assume it's Shale. S-H-E-O-L, like jail is J-E-O-L. There's probably Shale. I don't know what a Shale is. Let's look that up. Is that a thing? Shell. No, not with an E. Oh, it is with an E. Never mind, I don't know how to spell. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Underworld, place of stillness and darkness, which is death. Oh, okay. It's from the Hebrew Bible. Interesting. So it doesn't sound like a great place to hang out in. That's cool. All right. Well, that's that information. Let's go do our plan and do a little bit of the wall leveling, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, travel to another home point. Windhurst probably. Windhurst home. Oh yeah, we could do a gobby box actually. Grab our daily gobby box. Grab our daily gobby box. Yeah, a lot of stuff coming up. I wonder what that 1 week in between is. Bum 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 bum. Man, I ate that food and I didn't realize I would not really be using it that much. Oh well. Ain't that expensive. Actually, we have a bunch of money I can spend on stuff. I just don't know what I'll spend it on. Because the really good stuff is very expensive. So having 2.7 billion isn't great. I can use that to buy phalanx. Although, probably get that later eventually. Earth, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good morning as well. Also. We gotta go do a little bit of warrior leveling. Because until daily rollover, which is in 1.5 hours, we get a little bit of extra XP and stuff for stuff, basically. Been a morning amount of daylight savings. Oh right, yeah. That's a system that needs to go away. There's no point to it. Change gerbs. Okay, sub job is going to be Dragoon, I guess, and main job warrior. Here we go. Probably high enough now. We're getting closer to where we can get actual benefit out of this. Here we go. It's warrior time. Ba-da-da-da. Nope, area you entered from. There we go. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Just did an ambuscade fight to get that done before the weekly rollover. Now I gotta do this, that, the other thing, some other crap, and some stuff. And then, theoretically, that should get us a lot of sparks, and then we spend all that. It'll be after the weekly rollover, which kind of sucks, probably, but oh well. Where do I want to level up, though? Oh, I think we can, we're level like 78 now, so, you know, let's just go to rock mills. Go slap worms around a bunch. Rock mills, in my opinion, are... no, I keep wanting to target the chest, but it's not the goblin. Open the box and profit. For some definition of profit. No, I didn't want to go with the dial 5. I want to go with the special dial. Fug. Oh well. Fly lore. Oh, that's exciting. Special dial. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Earthen Hakutaku Eye. But oh, who what? Oh yeah, I gotta toss some stuff. Wow, I got a lot of crap on hand. We got a lot of cookies because I still gotta finish the we gotta do the Halloween stuff later, which means force feeding NPCs a lot of cookies. Okay, media player, you can stop now. We're not in Mora anymore. So where's this eyeball? I was promised an eyeball. Earthen Hakutaku Eye. It's supposedly okay. Hakutaku. Let me look this up. What is this? What is this thing? Earthen Hakutaku Eye. Earthen Hakutaku Eye. What's this used for? Dropped from blubber eyes in Sea Serpent Grotto. And they're used to make Hakutaku eye clusters. For some reason. Does this sell for anything? Nope. Can't sell it. Can't use it. Cool. Lovely. And config. I turn the music back on, which is in gameplay for some reason. Oh god, right. The music's gonna drive me mad. There's a Halloween music going on because of the event. It's nice since I have to listen to it endlessly. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we're working for Guzgan Mines, which is where? We want a book port, I think. Alrighty. We're gonna learn to stab things more gooder with a sword. Bum 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 bum. Warrior, aka Spam Savage Blade, the class. Because it's just efficient. Bum 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 bum. Survival guide, Guzgan Mines. Get that Guzzy. Gustward? Where's Guzgan Mines? I always misplace where Guzgan Mines is. Every goddamn time. Durf? No. Sarabruta? No. Bonchulu? No. Oregano? No. Okay, I went too far. Ronfar? No. Ah, Zolkheim. Okay, I somehow missed Zolkheim. Whatever. I got it right this time. I'm a genius. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, so we're here for some guzzin'. Is there any good books for training here, actually? Because I'm just going to be leveling up rock mills, but is there just a rock mill training page here? Page 1. Level 6 skeletons. No, that is incorrect. No, don't. No, 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 no. Cancel, yes. Individual training. Alright, let's go to the end here and go back. 2 accursed sorcerers and mad flies. No. Oh, crunch my back. Rock mills. Anything that's just rock mills would be nice. Nope. Not worth it. Okay. We're gonna summon some dudes. Who am I summoning? Let's do something a bit different. Oh, not a mount. That's incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. Okay, so for we're gonna summon Nedging for our tank. There's a beep boop. And then Ovjang, obviously. Let's see here. Actually, what happens if I just summon my my weird set here? Nashmara, Ovjang. And then King of Hearts, which is technically an automaton. It's a Cardian, which is close enough. And then a Puru, who's not an automaton, but we do not have an automaton healer currently. There we go. Get through here, and then we just go through the super goddamn haunted mines. So incredibly haunted. I mean, that's ignoring the skeletons. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I didn't realize King of Hearts had so much HP. Got nearly as much as me, and I'm a warrior. Dude is a red mage. We're gonna have a lot of magic going on, but that's fine. I don't use King of Hearts very often. I know he's solid. Not as good as like Koromaru or pretty much all the other supports. Oh yeah, there's a child soul just hanging out. There's a lot of dead people in here. For whatever reason. Da 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 da. Is that door open? Oh, door's open. Okay. We can just go right in. Think we want to go this way? I don't think it was straight, was it? Yeah, I'm right. Okay, there we go. Now we get to go bully rock mills. I don't think anybody we have has AoE attacks. I don't think so. We're gonna find out quick if they do. I like how one of those rock mills is just transparent for no reason. Like, okay, sure. Place is so haunted, even the worms are ghosts. Now, what level are you? Yeah, incredibly tough. This could be a smidgen rough. Somebody who's also loving here. That's weird. I'm usually the only one that goes here. Job ability, berserk. Job ability, aggressor. There we go. Oh wait, I should probably have equipped a ring that gives me XP boosts. There we go. Magic, why are you half dead already? Oh yeah, I guess the pooter doesn't really bother healing until then. A pooter doesn't give a shit. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how Nidging's stuff works. Elemental defenses. Alright, abilities, weapon skill, Vorpal Blade. Probably should have just brought Ayami anyway. Do for the comboing. Oh well, it's fine, probably. 6,900 XP. Nice. Alrighty. So now we're gonna be in here for a bit. We're gonna get wormy with the wiggly boys. Wormy with the wiggly boys. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have anything cool here? We have jump and high jump. Wait, high jump is how much does that really give you for TP? Not much, really. Enhances your weapon skill power with each normal attack you land. What does that mean? Wee, excellent. Leveling. How exciting. This should get us some XP, I think. Or not XP, but yeah, gain experience. We're getting a bunch of sparks for it, and bonus XP too, actually. Oh wait, and I could also grab the quest list, region, no wait, this is a Zillard area, oddly enough. Where are we? Where are we in Gustav tunnel, or is it a different tunnel? Or no wait, are we in a mine? Where are we? I'm so lost. Is that a Pramathi area? Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. I don't know where I am. Yeah, Ghostskin Mines. There we are. I thought it was in here. There we go. Now we get a little more bonus XP. Yeah, we're at 8,600 XP right now per kill. Okay, so job abilities. We want to go with Warcry, and then Vorpal Blade. Apu's MP is running over really fast. What the hell? That's a little weird. Why is your MP running out so quickly? Oh yeah, because I'm used to using lane who can also heal himself. Now, probably has more defensives than edging. I probably should just not be using him. I mean, he's better at physical, I think, but Rockmails are mostly going to be doing with earth damage. So, not Apuru, but Mchuchu might be a better option for this. Alright, so we are at level 78, almost level 79. How up? Uppies? Well, I can hit him from here, so I don't give a shit. I don't know how I get to where I'm supposed to go, but how do I... There we go, I found it. There goes the Puru. Just... Why are you floating? You decided not to fall, I guess. I should think of more themed trust sets. I mean, this one functions. I just need more themes. I just don't know what I'd do for various other themes. Oh, baby. Almost at 10,000 XP per kill. So stopping now would kill our stuff. Berserk on. Dresser on. Vorpal Blade on. That did a lot of damage. Oh, hey, that actually did a thing. Nice. That's 10,000 XP, baby. 10,000 XP, baby. Now we're talking. That's some real damage to our XP or something. I don't know where I'm going with that. I think it only requires 5,000 XP to get the I want an XP thing that's going on right now. So we're gonna have probably gonna be vastly overcapped on sparks actually. Oh well. We'll spend a bunch of them. Vorpal Blade. King of Hearts defeats it. Alright, cool. 4,000 XP. Oh yeah, we ran out of our XP ring. That's unfortunate. Which means you need to equip the shitty one. Which kinda sucks. But XP boost is an XP boost, I guess. I mean, we're still getting, even without any ring, we're getting 4,000 XP, which is still really good. This is why I like leveling off of rock mails. They're just really simple, really easy XP. Here's an attack. I honestly didn't know Nashmare did stuff. There we go. 6,000 XP, still pretty solid. There we go. Weapon skills. Oh yeah, I did get to level up sword a bunch off of when I was leveling, or on Rune Fencer, because some basic enemies I did force them to do TP skills on me, so I just hit them with like a 1 damage sword endlessly forever. So our sword skill got leveled up. Don't have to worry about that anymore. For the time being. I think it's like 300 and some now, so that should be good until level 99. Yeah, I'm being capped at 270, which is still a lot more than I thought, actually. Berserk is about to wear off. That's unfortunate. I got Nashmare just does a bit of slippy slappies. Go. Wait, where did our XP chain go? Bro. My XP chain. No. Why have you abandoned me? Warcry Alpha. Oh, wait, Warcry is almost good. So it looks like Berserk lasts long enough that we can just Berserk, and then once that wears off, just immediately use Warcry. But Warcry doesn't last very long. What the hecky was that? Bob Jenkins is a fucking spear bomb. Damn. Got dunked on. Where my worms at? Wait, where are they? What the hell? They're all disappearing. We're killing them too fast. This is a little more complicated when we were leveling off rock mills as a rune fencer because we had the tank, which means there's a lot of buttons going on when you're playing rune fencer. Let me tell you. Do we actually gain TP when I'm doing this? Nah, that might be just when we're on Dark Knight, or Dragoon. So I don't think jumps are gonna be useful for us at all. Sacrifice HP to heal your wyvern. What happens if I use that? It just doesn't. That actually requires a pet. Okay. Why do you give me access to that if you don't give me access to the pets? But I'm wondering. Like, you can't access your wyvern as when you have Dragoon sub job, but why allow me to have the heal for the wyvern? That's a little weird. Why is Nashmara dying? Nashmara, have you considered not dying? We're almost leveled 80, baby. Level up. So we should be good for a couple more levels here. Then while that's going on, I'm going to look and see where we're going next. 80 to 84s, yeah, Guzkin Mines, Mephisto, Dangerf Wadi. Man, what is it, Dangerf Wadi? North Gusterberg S. Draken Lizards? Really? Interesting. 85 to 92. Good to know. Jugner Forest S, Vulcral Inlet S. Man, this is a lot harder to level up before I had access to the S areas, which is Wings of the Goddess area. Sometimes it's gonna go slow. There we go. Berserk. Aggressor. Oh yeah, I also gotta check how many merit points we have. 17 to 35. Okay, we're good. He exploded. The worm exploded. Okay, more rock mills. More rock mills. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. So I do want to get warrior to level 99, because oddly enough, although it generally seems like a very kind of basic class, you're good at weapons and weapon skills. There is some interesting stuff to get later on, like just have some some of the stuff to do is like, hey, you can auto it, basically permanently double attacking. A lot of interesting buffs. Some buffs that affect the entire party, which is kind of interesting. All kinds of stuff like that. It's neat. And then, of course, level 99 with the Conjure Blade, and we just spam Savage Blade endlessly. Do a bunch of damage. Go smackety smackety. Ba ba da bum bum ba dum ba da bum bum. Nashmara is Ode of MP. Wait, did you just... Huh. Okay, one of those abilities. Somebody just did something. I think Nedging's Shield Subverter might be an AoE, because he just aggroed that other rock mill. That's interesting. Well, that's good to know. It's like, okay, cool. You're no longer part of the solo fight squad, buddy. Sorry to tell you. But sometimes I need a trust that will not AoE. These guys aren't an issue, but there's certain areas where you absolutely do not want to pull more than one, or else bad things happen. Depending on your level as well. Okay, good to know. He doesn't use that super often, but... Yeah, the Imperial Authority attack Nashmara does isn't even that bad of damage now I'm looking at it. Oh, yep, there's more dead people. Hey, dead people, what up? One time, was it like 2 weeks ago? We explored underneath, a little further down Guzgan Mines, and then you get to, you know, there's upside down, dead people on the ceiling, and there's dead people stuck in the walls, and it's, this place is, like, super giga haunted. I don't like it here. Now, you do have to spend 10 merits on an orb, so that we can get that monthly. We're fighting Titan. But other than that, we're good on spending merits on Warrior. Which is all going to go into the one that gives us more double attack, because that's just stupid good. Like, unnecessarily so. Here we go. Bam, bada bam, bam, bada bam. Man, we're still making a bunch of them here. Can I use another one of them there? Ring-a-dingy? Nope, 7 minutes left. These guys are such good XP. Holy crap. Bum bada bada bum bada bada bum badum bada bada bum badum. What do we got? I got no buffs, baby. Mighty Strikes is my 2-hour. I don't want to use that. Ancient Circle. Buffs against dragons, no. Bum badum babada babada bum badum. Get him! Hit him with a sword and stuff. I don't know when then. I think the next upgrade for sword is like 80 something, so it's gonna be a bit. I don't think that's the last sword until we hit level 99. And that's a big drop in XP. Actually, no, even then, that's no chain and no ring. And that's 2,500. That's a lot of XP these things are worth, for some reason. Not sure why. They just seem like they're worth a lot more than they should be. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba da bum ba ba da ba ba da bum. Then once we're done all this, then we gotta work on actual monthlies. I just want the money from doing all this and the XP. Vocal Blade. Oh, Berserk is back up. Aggressor. And then once we hit level 9, since I don't have many shields available that are actually like good, I'll just be using the Mog Bonanza shield, which means that Berserk and stuff should last 25% longer on us, which will be nice. Also technically increases the amount of time you have to do skill chains, but I'm pretty sure Savage Blade doesn't. Something about it just doesn't skill chain. Because I remember reading like people don't use it for skill chaining for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just not the focus of it. It does work, but it's just not as good. Da, 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 da. I like how the sword clearly goes into like a different animation after I'm done attacking. Like holds it for a second and then it just like points down further. So it's like a weird animation thing. Oh no, you silenced my tank who doesn't use spells. I mean that is a problem when you play Rune Fencer, but not so much an automaton. A non-magic automaton, mind you. Bonk. Level up! Level 81. Oh, okay. Oh, we going up in levels. Bum bada bum bada bada. That little hustle was great. Oh, yep, there it goes again. That was. Oh, I wonder if that's King of Hearts. Yep, that was King of Hearts. So King of Hearts is the one that has the AoE. Yeah, hit me an asshole track. Yeah, okay. Nedgings doesn't. Oh, AoE Rock Mill. Maybe both. Good to know. So this might be not a good single target team, basically. Bada 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 bum badum. Bada bada bum badum. facing me. That's fine. We're tanky enough. We can take it. Actually, we have more HP than our tank does. Like, quite a bit. However, I'm assuming nudging has a lot of built-in, like, damage reduction. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba da bum bum ba di bi bi boo. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Hey, aggressor wears off. That's unfortunate. Where my rock bales at? Where my rock bales at? There we go. Bada bum bada bada bum bum bada 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 bum bum. More cry? Yeah. Bum badum babada babada bum badum 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 badum. Alrighty. Oh, that's a lot of text that just appeared. 4,000 XP. Now then, items. Can we use Empress Band again? Nope, still can't use Empress Band again. Wow. Okay. Going fast. We zooming, and a boom booming. Bum badum babada babada bum badum 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 badum. Yeah. I also realized that at some point, I don't think they've announced it yet, but before Beastmaster comes out in Final Fantasy 14, we're gonna have to actually top off Beastmaster in Final Fantasy 11. Get a good handle on that, because I will resub and we'll go unlock and play a little bit of Beastmaster on stream so we can judge it harshly, because I don't expect it to be good or like an actual pet class. Final Fantasy 14 cannot do pet classes, sadly. I don't. Oh my god, my XP. My XP feels bad. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hi. That guy's going to be a problem, aren't you? Berserk. Aggressor. Vorpal Blade. Now can I use the Empress Band? Almost. See, I have to keep paying attention to when they announce an actual Beastmaster release date. I assume it's gonna be like 7.55. So we have to hit 99 and get some gear going for Final Fantasy 11 Beastmaster first. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Smack. There we go, that's a little bit more XP, a little bit more XP. King of Hearts is out of MP, Nashmara is out of MP, I don't think... What does Nashmara even do that regards MP? Alright. Alright, go on, girl. Do your thing. What does she even do? I don't know, I honestly don't know what she even does. She's just there to buff the other two automatons and just kind of be adorable, I guess. Now I'm just trying to look in the log to see, like, what do you do exactly? Well, I guess I wouldn't see now, she's out of MP. MP absorption. These things can give you the big suck, apparently. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking thing ran away. Listen, you little shit. I'm going to inviolencinate you. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Kabonk. Bum-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Let's see here. Okay, we still have our buffs up. That's good. Right now, I don't have a lot to do. Let me help. I help. Do-do. Da-do. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba da bum 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 bum. I guess after this stream, I gotta think about next week's schedule, but it should be mostly the same. I won't have the big break in. Saturday's a weird day for me to take off. I prefer one in the middle of the week instead. That'll probably be closer to our usual schedule. I still don't know what I'll do for the, like it'll be 2 Final Fantasy 11s, one Anarchy Online, one City of Heroes. I just don't know what the 5th game's gonna be. Might be another Final Fantasy 7, might be another one of the other 2 MMOs. Haven't decided yet. Come on. God damn it. That's the annoying thing about rock mails. The worms, they just kind of disappear every now and then. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's just chilling next to that bug. I don't know how powerful these flies are. We're probably going to find out. I get the feeling somebody is going to attack them. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have off, and then it'll be Final Fantasy 11 again, and then probably Anarchy Online, and then something. And then a day off, I'm thinking. City of Heroes, I like having it on Saturdays. Because it fits the Saturday morning thingy. Because you had cartoons and Saturday mornings, which usually involve superheroes. Actually, no, they didn't. Now that I think about it. I don't remember a lot of cartoons growing up that were actually superhero-based. But still, either way. Da-da-da-da. Rockville's casting was interrupted. Haha, joke's on you, asshole. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, we leveled up again. Wow. A lot of really good XP here. We've leveled up 4 levels. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Eventually about that, another MMO onto the pile. Because we got a lot to go through. Holy hell. Huh? Oh, shit. Right. I forgot about that. Time changed. Okay, so daily rollover is now an hour earlier than it used to be. So that's good to know. Well, I guess we're kind of done here then. I mean, we'll still get the same amount of XP for the most part, but won't get as many sparks and stuff like that. Okay, that's rather unfortunate, but it is what it is. We got 4 levels, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot about that that daily, or not daily, but that time change. Japan doesn't use that. Actually, I don't think most countries don't. This isn't just a Western thing for daylight savings time. Alright, well, we still have a lot of our XP rings, so let's go until we use that up, I guess. Oh, there's the siren. That means something. Actually, it means literally nothing in here, because that's a siren for a certain NM spawning in the next zone over. I don't know why you hear it here. It just adds to the bizarreness of Guzgan Mines. Super fucking haunted. There's a siren that plays for no reason. I only know that what that siren does because people told me. I don't even know what NM it's for. I just know it's there. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Grab that because we're gonna level this up to 99, but there's other stuff I want to do at the moment. So we're not gonna do that. Da-da-dun-da-da. Actually, we could just go do another ambuscade. Actually. That'll give us another thingamajig. So I don't know what next month's ambuscade is going to be. And this one is fun, so I kind of just want to do as much grind for this one as I can. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun. Maybe I should save up and see if I can buy a cape for warrior, because apparently we're going to be getting 99 on that sometime. I didn't really plan on leveling warrior, but then I ended up enjoying it a bunch. Then you get a lot of classes that have a lot of cool stuff, so I enjoy a lot of them. It's like Altitis, except it's all in one character. Jobitis, maybe? It sounds like an actual disease. Da 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 da. Still got XP boost, so let's keep going. King of Hearts has literally 0 HP. That's amazing. Bum bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum bum. Smack smack. Smack smack. Da 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 da. And of course, once we hit level 90, that's when we can go over to a dueling. And we level off of either crabs or turnips, basically. Crabs might be a little. Crabs are, I found, kind of annoying. They're also quite camped, but that was back when we were on Rune Fencer, and there's a lot more you gotta pay attention to. Things that we're not the tank anymore, I can just kind of be like, whatever, bro. I'm totally helping, and just kind of weapon skill every now and then. I think I'm doing my job. I don't know what you're complaining about. This XP boost is lasting longer than I thought it would, which is good. I mean, if we were to swap classes, that would be kind of pointless. Oh yeah, we do have to do the monthly stuff, because that is today's focus. War cry. See, now once you have all your merits set up for warrior, doing a war cry, anybody affected by that in your party, including yourself, when they use a weapon skill, it counts as being like plus 500 to 600 TP, I think. Like, it's a good amount. And then once you have either job points or other equipment, I can't remember which, then it goes up to like 1,000. The weapon skills just do a lot more damage for your whole team, which is great. Good old warrior support, apparently. Okay, now the XP boost is gone. Level 82.5, that's pretty good. Getting there, getting there. Did I get any new cool job traits? Wow, we got a lot of job traits. Strafe, which doesn't do anything. Critical attack bonus, cool. Shield mastery, gains bonus TP when blocking an attack with a shield. Shield defense bonus. That's great and all. We're not tanking. We're using a shield simply because we're doing fencer, which means you can only have a one-handed weapon in one of your hands. So it's either have an empty hand or have a shield. Dragon killer? No, I don't think we have the no, we don't have the weapon skill damage bonus. God, I'm still really, really late. That's the reason for taking Dragoon. But that must be a lot higher up. Because I think we're now like level 42 Dragoon, technically. Alright, let's warp ring. Doobity 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 doobity. There we go. And as I mentioned, using an item means just reaching in your butt. That's how you use items, apparently. Wow. Actually, seeing as how we only need 10 points, we can spend some merit points when we switch over. Get some of that double attack going. Oh baby, double attack. Apparently on warrior you don't need double attack on gear because you can like max it out so easily yourself. So it kind of becomes a dead stat, even though everybody else needs it desperately. All right, so merit points. We can spend 7. Warrior. All right, so double attack rate. Increase double attack rate by 1%. Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. That's at 3. So that's 3% double attack. What are the rest of these? Adds accuracy, range accuracy bonus. No, add TV bonus effect of war cry. There we are. Oh, that costs 3 each. Whoopsies. I can't spend that. Okay. So that'd be, yeah, 100 each time. So that's 500 once that's maxed out. So I guess, what is even the point of any of these? I guess Berserk cast time or Warcry, because Warcry becomes very useful for the TP bonus actually. Da 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 da. Warrior community guide. Where is merits? Merits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, double attack is apparently. Oh, never mind. It's the other way around. It's not built-in double attack they can reach 100%. It's the equipment is so easy to reach 100% double attack for a warrior. Okay. So eventually that double attack rate one is kind of pointless. Berserk recast. Yeah. That one we apparently should have put our points into, but oh well. It don't matter. None of this matters. I mean, double attack will be useful until we get so much gear that we can max that double attack. Then we just kind of take the points out of that and put it into, I guess, aggressor? You may choose to merit this to align the recast of Berserk and Aggressor, but double attack is usually more valuable. Okay, I see. Basically, the only reason to merit Aggressor is just so that it also has the same recast time as Berserk. Dun da 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 dun da. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Do 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 do. All right. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Okay, cool. And then, we're done with that stuff. We have 10 merit points remaining, which is good because that's what I need to spend. Bum bum. Change gerbs. Main gerb. Actually, wait. Support job. We're going back to dance or puppet masters. So what do we do? I guess we could go dancer. Puppet dancer. And then using the Ilm one for now because it's the new shiny equipment. Well, not really shiny, but you know what I mean. It's new, newish. Bum bum. Where you entered from. There we go. And now, what are we doing? What am I doing, actually? Oh, right. Let's see if we can take on Titan. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, also, first thing I'll do is go to Bastock and do some shopping. That's where I'm gonna buy the orb anyway, so. Bastock 4, I'm gonna pass in a crap load of crystals. An actual crap load. Shove it right now in Moogle's butt. Or his mouth. I don't know which end it goes in. Bum 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 bum. Okay, in we go. Get him away. Actually, wait, no. I wanted to just trade. Yeah, fire crystals, more. I don't know where all these fire crystals came from. Something that we were leveling off of drops fire crystals, apparently. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. And what else? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff that we gotta sell. Let's go to the markets. Markety. Travel to another home point. Current region. Bastock Market. To the exit. I should be able to make close to 1 million gil off of this. From all of our sparks. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that is a ghost. Let's see here. Don't want to sell those yet. Bukana. Where do I get all these things from anyway? Firmament. No, that's the sword I'm currently using. Bronze axe. Don't need that anymore. I'll just kind of using that to level axe a bit. Fly lore. Don't need that. Fruit seeds. Where did I get all this crap from anyway? Where did I get all this? Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Oh, everybody also selling all their spark stuff. Gotta spend them sparks. Flintstone, yes. Armontiers, yes. Titanite, yes. Got a faithful torso somewhere. Cool. Oh, right, yeah. I think I was trying to do something for imprimiters, and yeah. That's where that all came from. Rock, sell that. Okay. Probably should also spend a lot of our prize powder, or thingies, because prize powders are a pain in the butt. How much space do I have? We have 36 spots. Let's just spend 30,000 accolades, I guess. 30,000 accolades. How many do you require? Oh, 3,000, yes. Yes, please. So annoyingly, this is going to suck to sell. This is why a lot of people are running back and forth here. They don't sell for a lot. Bum ba da bum. Alright, here we go. The big prize powdering of our time. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Gonna take a bit. Wham 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 wham. No! Also my prism powder. It's almost the same thing, but not at all. Wham wham wham. Wham, 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 wham. I don't think I need all too many accolades. We'll do another set of 300 of these, or 3,000, whatever it was. Another set of a number, basically. Basically, you can only sell or spend 99,999 sparks per week. And that's how, basically you can just use that to make money. So as soon as the weekly rollover happens, boom, people in here selling stuff. Luckily, just my stream schedule means I can kind of hit this right during the rollover, so it's easy peasy. Have another 3,000 of those. Bam, bam, bam. Yes, please. And then we'll sell a bunch of Sparks gear, and that should net us a good amount of money. We also got to top off our cloaking stuff too. Prison powder and silent oils. Wham, 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 wham. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. A lot to sell. We're at 3.2 million. So it isn't like quick money, because boy howdy is this ever a slow process. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da dun. There we go. Now I'm spending a bunch of money on shields. Or a bunch of sparks, I should say. So how many spots did I have left? Yeah, 36. I can buy 36 shields. This one. Do-do-do-do-do. Next page. Next page. Archer shields. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Eventually I might actually want to use one of those. That's gonna be weird, actually using an Archer shield. Actually, we can use an Archer shield. What am I talking about? What the hecky? Actually, a gleaming shield we can use too. It's kind of nice. Why is that so cheap? What the heck? 300, 2,800. That's got a shield skill up, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's grab that one, I guess, for ourselves. And then, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. There we go. We had just enough. Dun 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 dun. I have a lot of Atron shields, baby. Ba-da-bum. Now our money going fast. Oh, baby. So basically every week, if you play a lot, you can make a few billion. Well, not really a few million. You can make nearly $1 million off Sparks and then a little bit off of accolades. I think you can add up to another $1 million that you can spend, but it's just a bit of a pain in the ass to sell prize powders. Oh boy. So many shields. We're up to 4 million gil, baby. Oh, yes. Nearly 4.2 million gil. That's some good stuff. Alright, now we're done with all that. Travel, Gur region, Port Bastock. Number 2, go buy some stuffs. Get that crystal orb thingy. And then slap tighten around a little bit. Give me the old slippy sappies. Da da dum bum bum ba dum. Ba da bum 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 bum. Ah, tasty. Alright, so I think I have how many powders? Actually, wait, some of the stuff I gotta throw away. Earthen Eye. The knot thingy, yes. Bottle Pixie we're keeping forever. Crest, Voyage Coin. I'm gonna say I really gotta find a spot to put. We've been holding on to these for a long time. Red Monk Pills that I just have for some reason. Silver Vouchers for Amon, okay. Oh yeah, was that a weekly or monthly thing? It might have been a monthly thing. For the free Amon thingy. Da da da. Wait, I forgot to check the thingy. 3 and 3. Okay, so we just need to buy 9. 9 of each. 9 of these. And 9 of these. There we go. Amazing. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Let's go buy an avatar thingy. And then I gotta look up where the hell I actually go fight this guy. Where was this dude? Titan. Da da da. Dun dun dun. Oh wait, that's the no, that's not that one. Da da dum da da dum. How do I yeah, where's the HCMB? Alright. High tier mission battlefield. Where Titan at? Where doofus? Where the doofus at? I need Earth. Titan. Where the hell is he? There it is. Okay. Avatar Phantom Gem in Quicksand Caves. Right, that makes sense. Dun dun da 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 dun. Anything important that I gotta know here? Bow 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 ba da ba da ba dum. Bow 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 ba da ba da ba dum. Ba bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum bum bum. Alright, let's we could probably toss on like easy. But yeah, Avatar, Phantom Gem. What we need. Da 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 blah blah blah. Exchange mirror points. Avatar, Phantom Gem. Yes. Okay, there we go. And a quicksand caves. Bum 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 bam bam bam. Bum 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 dum bum dum bum bum dum bum da. That is in Kuzotz, I think. Yeah. Oh, which one? Which one of these is correct? Die 2.2? Ba bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, number 2. Okay. Don't remember where number 1 goes. Oh, itchy nose. Let's see here. That's that. That's that. Okie dokie. Let's go there. Gotta bully this guy. Bum 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 bottom bottom bum bottom bottom bottom. Okay, then we should be able to go in there. This way? I think? Yep, okay. Made it. Now, is this the little sub area I'm thinking of where it has like a... Ah, damn it. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you point it towards the thing? Oh my god, this is painful. Alright. Don't move. So that you can see where you're facing when you go in there. Camera, please. Okay, so it keeps your camera position, evidently. That's good to know. I forgot that point. Where are we going? It's this way, maybe? I think. Yep, there it is. Been a while since I've been back here. Bum 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 bum. Earth Grotto Pistol. And Trial by Earth with a star. Okay, so normal's... Oh, okay, I can't go anywhere above that. So... Easy should be fine, I'm thinking. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Ah, I didn't think this far ahead. Who am I summoning? Elaine. Oh yeah, I guess, Toromuru is just gonna get himself deleted. Because I'm pretty sure this guy uses a bunch of AoEs. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Wait, where's my abilities? I should probably summon my dude. Activate dude face. There we go. Who am I summoning? Da 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 da. Because I can combo off of my own guy. That's fine. So I think I want like double healers. We'll try him. See what happens. Kormaru. Olmia. I don't actually remember, but this might work. I got no idea. Dun 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 dun. All right, now we have us Mochi. This oh yeah, this is a mixed attack accuracy emoji, which you probably don't need, especially this one, the accuracy. But alas, it has been danged. Up at fire. We should take the long walk up here, I guess. Bam, bam, bam. What am I wearing for equipment? Do I have my ring on? Okay, we got our rings on. We're good. We're good. Wind. I'm probably gonna need maybe 2 light at some point because dude's gonna be pooping out the damage. A bit light. There we go. There he is, the boy. I've never fought this thing before, but it's on easy, so it should be fine, right? I immediately ate like 600 damage to hit. That's great. Deploy. Alright, so the comedy's up and running. Need to do this. Fire. I don't know if there's any mechanics I gotta deal with, so that's gonna be great. We're just gonna... That was a big rock. That was indeed a big rock. Pet stat, you're good. Okay, weapon skill. I'm gonna just go on to the assumption we're gonna want armor piercing for this, not Arcaballista. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he just pulled aggro right there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. He did a lot of damage. Ow. How am I stunned? Be less stunned, idiot. There we go. Puppet. Make sure the light is up. Wow, comedy's just pulling aggro. Villain cannot keep up with the beep boop's damage. Puppet. Fire. Just drop the rock on, and apparently comedy just doesn't care. I should have had just comedy tank this thing. Probably would have, now that we're over 100 job points, what I should do is start moving over to having comedy tank, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna do a lot of damage, isn't it? Comedy did, his range attack is doing like 1400 damage. How much is armor shatter? Did 8300. Yeah, okay. And 8,500 other one, yeah. That's a big rock. Please don't hit my robot with that rock. You did no damage. Comedy is out-healing everything he does. My non-tank build robot is tanking Titan. Okay, so I might have over-prepared for this. I should note as well that the healers and supports, all my trusts, cannot affect our puppet whatsoever. We're the only one that can do anything to him. So that's just raw, like, soloing type of... I probably could have soloed this guy with a tank build, actually. Although, no, he's got a bunch of AoE damage. Whoa, now that's a lot of... That's a lot of damage. Oh, I see. There must be a... Okay, that's a mechanic, I think. Fire ability. So I'm just gonna do this. And it's... Why did I pull that? Don't look at me. I'm squishy. Okay. Ow. That did a lot of damage. But he's dead. Oh, hello. Remstails. Yeah, boy. Remstails. Oh, and Batetsu and Riftborn Boulders. Nice. Behemoth leather. Hello. That sounds expansive, actually. And there's the monthly done. That's good. Or that monthly, I should say. Snowsteel ore. Remtail, good. Remtail chapter 10, okay, good. I didn't realize you get 2 of those. Is there a bonus going on for HTMBs? Dun 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 dun. And then another Remstail down below. I got 3 different Remstails off that? That seems a little much. It's a lot more than I thought I'd get. Okay, we're done that. Let's get out of here. Actually, we must just teleport. Walk back. That was easy. I didn't expect to get 3 Remstails for that. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. And we need a lot of Remstails. Like a lot of Remstails. And a singular boulder and Beitetsu. Wow, exciting. What are you doing over there? Alright, let's go back to town. Let's go back to town. Let's go back to town. Where am I going? Let's actually go to Winders Woods, exit. I think here we can pass in, check our deeds. I don't remember what I have and haven't picked up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. So I think a bunch of the ones I haven't picked up are, the, like, money ones, Moogle things. Like, every couple days you can take out a couple bucks. They seem kind of annoying to use, so I just haven't bothered picking them up. Is it you? Or no, you're the Sparks vendor, aren't you? Yeah, you're Sparks. I don't want you. Oh, you're the armor person, aren't you? Yeah, okay, so it's a validator one. I can never remember which one's which. Bum 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 bum. Claim a reward. Demon's Orb, Largesse. Alright, I'll grab this, just so it's there. Mugger Tuity, Moogamoola. Worm King Mask. Why did I not grab that? Okay, it's there. Whenever I want it. Deed Voucher plus 2 hands. I might as well just grab that. And a Worm King suit. Yeah, that's exciting. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I forget what the plus 2 is, if it's like reforged plus 2. If so, that'd be a good way to skip doing a bunch of stuff. Should be like skipper. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Anything cool coming up? No, not until we hit 480. But we're at 370. So with that Vanabout coming, that'd be plus 100. Unless I fuck with that. I don't know when the Vanabout's coming, but they said there's a Vanabout coming, so that means whenever that's there, we're pretty much done. Because we still have another monthly to do, which is get 2,000 Moya Plasm, which means I could probably easiest just to find some NMs to fight. That'll put us at 380. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Let's equip this, I guess. No ammo. Ah, Moodle. Oh, wait, I got this full metal bullet for some reason. Bam, 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 bam. Google's largesse. Let's see how much money we get for this. 4,200 gil is not that bad, actually. It's an actual usable amount of stuff. Animator P, and then where's my plus 3 oils? Where my oils at? Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Apparently I need to buy some oil. I'll get around to that someday. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Now what? I guess a duelin'? See if we can hunt down any thingies. Also get out of this goddamn music. Bum 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 ba dum bum. There we go. Now then. That's done. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 bam 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 bam. So direct drop is that. So it looks like, is there an event going on right now? Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Oh wait, the Winds of Change campaign thing is still going. All right, forgot about that. Okay, so I think that is HTMB bonus. Yeah, there it is. Bam, 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 bam. So it just drops Plutons and stuff like that, and some random other rems. So that'll be gone. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Bum 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 ba da bum ba. No, go away. Bum 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 bum. Anything else cool? No. Okie dokie. Oh wait, we gotta do imprimators now. You know what? I'm gonna do the that group Mummers Coalition off stream because it's stupid. It's stupid and boring. So coalition assignments. Let's see who else we can work on because we're done. Scouts Coalition and Pioneers Coalition. Or wait, no, Courier Coalition and Pioneer Coalition. Yeah, Mummers. I'll skip because it's annoying. Inventors Coalition. Is this actually a? Oh, I didn't realize Inventor had stuff. Interesting. Bum 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 bam 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 ba-dow. Peacekeeper Coalition. Just complete lair reeves and stuff. So let's go to Peacekeeper. Eastern Adulan. Bam 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 bam. Actually, wait, what am I doing? It's probably easier to go to this one. This one's gonna have the direct teleports to the coalitions. We're gonna keep the peace, which just apparently means violence coalition, which is fine. I like that. Dun 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 dun. Peacekeeper coalition, doing a bunch of things because we just gotta spend in perimeters basically. I assume this is it right here. Because basically a bunch of the Mummers Coalition ones are, this type of enemy has to use this specific TP skill on you, which means you, run in there and you just smack it until it uses a skill on you. That's it. But it takes a while. Because it's very RNG based, so... yeah, it's a thing. Alright, let's see here. Peacekeeper Coalition. Undertake Coalition assignment. Preserve the peace. Okay, so we have 2 there, and patrol we have 1... none. Okay, cool. So we have these 2 to do. So you might as well just do them, oh, Sazek and Yas are actually separated. That's interesting. Preserve. You must head for Sazek Battleground to destroy monster lairs. Oh, okay. Consider completed if you participate in a successful lair reeve. Alright, we'll spend 3 so we can get out of this one. This one's gonna be pretty simple, just lair reeves. Which means we're gonna also have to do the other reeves because something's gonna be blocked off. Alrighty. Let's go do a thingy. Let's go do a thing. Gotta spend our imprimators. Dimmy 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 dimmy. Bing bing, bada ba ding bing, bada ba ding ding, bada ba ding ding. Western Adulan. There we go. Gotta grab our signet thingy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's my wrist. I had to snap it. Had a big old crack in there. Bum 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 bum. Gonna lose my mind for this song. It's everywhere. Would you cast Ionas on me? Yep, 10 bailed, oh no. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Now what I'm looking for as well is some plasm. Which we can get out of certain items from lair reeves and stuff. Or just reeves in general. We do need that. Alright, now who am I summoning for this? None of these are going to be difficult, so I don't really have to think. Okay, we do have our beep boop with us. You know, trusts puppets. Just resummon puppets. Because we also have puppets, so we may as well have many, many puppet. Stretchy, stretchy. Also, I'm still about half dead. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Bum 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 bam bam. Bum 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 bum. we go. Checking my phone while I was doing that, because very smart, yes. Now then, abilities. Mount the crab. Alright, now we should look around for Lair Reeve. Shouldn't be that hard. I keep running them by accident, which means we won't find one now that we're looking for it on purpose. I believe they have very specific spawn points, but I don't remember where any of them are, so we're just gonna wander. Then we also have to do the Ice Underground one, and then we just kind of spend the rest of our perimeters doing one or the other. The downside is that if we go too fast, then we kind of burn through all the Lair Reeves pretty quickly. A Lair Reeve is started at H11. Why that fucking convenient? H11 is down there. It's a ways. We'll make our way down there someday. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Somebody in the basic mount. It's always funny to see somebody on the Raptor. Like, do you not have any other mounts? I guess some people probably actually prefer the Raptor. But I like crab. Although crab's not available anymore, so. It'll come back eventually, I assume. Bum, bum, bum. H11, we still gotta go down a ways. I think we should turn right here, coming up, and then go south more. Dun, da, 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 dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bow, bow. There's a lot of bunnies, or sort of bunnies, whatever the hell these things are supposed to be. They're bunny-ish, I think. A lot of the enemy names for those guys are rabbit puns, so I assume they're supposed to be rabbits. They don't really look like rabbits. They have 2 legs, no arms. Strange rodent things, basically. There we go. It's Lair Reeve time. Time for bullying. Deploy. Can I get a heal? Thank you. Well, he died. Rip that guy. Feed the molted mantis. Bow, bow, bow. Get bullied, idiot. Bum, bum, bum. That thing just get buffed. Oh, I see. Apuru's in there. It's like, Apuru, why are you trapped in a wasp nest? I thought for a second somehow Apuru like cast protect on the wasp nest. Like, but why? No, she tiny. She's just stuck in the wasp nest. That's a lot of robots right there. Dun 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 dun. Dragon kick the wasp nest. There we go. Kind of looking for more stuff, honestly. Oh well, I guess. You completed a thingamajig. Wow. Now, if I remember how to play, that'd be lovely. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Actually, let's go this way. This might be faster, actually. Don't know. I'm making shit up as I go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. The other, the other type of quest you can get for the Mummers Coalition is to find lost artifacts, which always spawn in very specific areas, but it's usually like 1 of 10, and they move every time somebody pick it up, so it ends up the whole quest is just this. Just running around, going from point A to point B. I'm like, is it there? Nope. Is it there? Nope. Is it there? Nope. Just everything in Mummers Coalition is just very slow. I think that's something I noticed. Yeah, those ones aren't connected. Go up here past the turnips. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Alrighty. Gotta check on something after we get back into town. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. A long walk. And someday I gotta spend a bunch of time with the Ergonites there to level up weapon skills or combat skills. Okay, how good you are at weapon. Let's get warrior up a bit. Bum ba-dum. There we go. In we go. And so we casting spells outside of town. The classic. Alrighty, now that we're in town, should be right back a second. I gotta check on something. I will be right back. And I'm back. That heard something at the door, but it did not, apparently. Okie dokie. Dun 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 bam dum bam ba dum. This one? Yes. No, this. Ba bum bum ba dum ba dum. Eastern New Zealand Peacekeeper Coalition. Then we'll go to the other one. Because, of course, eventually we need to get all these set to legend, which means doing a lot of quests. That we can get a poetry, the best sword for Rune Fencer. It's a process. We also need like 1 billion things for that sword. So I should probably be looking up like what the requirements are and kind of setting them aside. But they gonna take a bit. Report. Wow, we did thing. Go us. Does give us some limit points that we can use to spend on warrior stuff too. Dun 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 dun. Preserve the peace. Yeah, hunting grounds. 3 imprimators. Yes. I think we'll just bounce back and forth between those two so that we don't like run, because lair reefs and colonization reefs do take some time to respawn. So don't want to just keep hammering away at it too fast. Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Bottom. Western Adulan. Yeah, actually, no, let's just go straight to, yeah, sending grounds. Bum. We were doing some leveling on Warrior, and it got confused because the daily rollover is an hour earlier for me, because our time just changed last night. Just got back from shopping. Ah, it sounds good. So we did, 1 imprimator. Or not imprimator, but ambuscade run. I wanted to get that seal before the weekly rollover. Did some leveling. We got a level 82 warrior now. Wow. And now I'm doing peacekeeper imprimator thingies. Puppet. There we go. We're back in sync now. I think so, yeah. Though not with the rest of the world, because Japan doesn't have that, so now the daily rollovers are an hour earlier, which kind of sucks. Which actually means the Dragon Quest X daily rollover, I think, happens right as I end my stream. Which is kind of convenient, actually. Or inconvenient, I can't tell which. Because I used to be able to, like, if I didn't pop on Dragon Quest and I could like pop in right after stream to get some dailies done. But you mean you and I? Yeah, I know what you mean. Also, I did some perimeters midweek because we didn't have a Final Fantasy 11 stream midweek, and I started doing a perimeter or the Mummers Coalition. Mummers Coalition quests suck, like a lot. They're just very tedious and time consuming. Swap over to Rune Fencer, smack an enemy with like one of those level 1 swords endlessly until it uses a certain TP skill. Like, wow, exciting. The other one is find lost articles. Like, wow, exciting. Alright, so now we're looking for Lair Reeves. So I'm Peacekeeper. I'm doing Peacekeeper. I'll do the Mummers ones off stream because they suck. They just suck. They take a long time. They're good for leveling up weapon skill or weapon abilities though. So I got sword and axe up. I have a level down setup for that one on Red Mage. Level down? Eh? Eh? What do you mean a level down setup? Is there a way to like forcibly down your level or something? I just go on Rune Fencer, equip level 1 sword, one-handed, and just like smack. It works well enough. It's just kind of, it's boring. Velk. Oh yes, stupid sexy Velk. Now where's the Lair Reeve around here? I probably shouldn't be going here because I doubt there's Lair Reeves over here. You know that stuff that isn't level 1. Oh, I see. Lowered equipment. I get you. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's just go loop around this crap. Ugh, crunch. I think I just said it takes my eye level down to 115 or something. Okay. Bum bottom. The heck is that? Canopy Crusher Beetle? That's a hell of a name. Burning Mantis, also a hell of a name. Bum. Bum. Hey, out of the way. Wee. Where's the Lair Reeve? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing next week. For the 5th stream. I mean, it's gonna be 2 Final Fantasy 11s, 1 Anarchy Online, 1 City of Heroes, but the 5th one, I don't know. Might just leave it as an up in the air type thing for the time being. Haven't logged in this game for about a week. Been busy with PSO instead. Yeah, I've been actually thinking about jumping into PSO a bit, but then again, the new Path of Exile League just started. So I've been playing that non-stop. That's basically all I've been doing off stream. Good to change up the styles of gameplay every now and then, so you don't get bored with one or the other. Then again, I say that like I don't play like 4 MMOs at once, so I can't really get too used to one of them. Bam. Yeah, I think this morning I made an Force. Oh, okay. Like a rappy shaped. That's neat. Oh, right, one of the special things. Yeah, I haven't touched that in ages. I gotta get back into it. It was a fun game. I don't know if I'll play it on stream again, but I want to play it myself. But I think mostly I was into it because I wanted more of a like Diablo style thing where, you know, just grind out for your items and stuff like that. But now I get Path of Exile for that. Where the heck are all the Lair Reeves? Bum. Looks like a mini rap you had to go far in the mag cell from episode 4. Oh my. I just barely poked in episode 4, so I gotta start doing that. Although what I gotta do is grind out levels. So many levels. I think I finally figured out, like, had some annoyances playing that game, but I think the problem is that it's close enough to an action game that I keep trying to play it like an action game, but it really isn't. It's kind of like just your normal, like, Final Fantasy 11, where it's mostly stat-based type stuff. It just kind of looks like an action game. So I think that's where the disconnect is. That kind of gets annoying from time to time. It's like, why am I missing? Why am I getting hit by this? Like, it's because you're just playing a turn-based RPG that looks like an action game. And it's somewhat controlled like an action game because it happens when you push a button, but yeah. Takes some getting used to. It's a weird difference. I still really wish that I could play Phantasy Star Online 2. I have a lot of memories of playing that, but that game basically doesn't exist anymore. Hunter's level 84, almost died a few times in episode 4, normal difficulty. Yeah, the game is, oh wait, there we are. The game increases in difficulty a lot as you go on. Although I think the part that annoyed me is going into that extra area. Was it episode 2 and dying to like a random insta-kill. Like, yeah, that's fun. Bum 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 bum. I forget what the plot even was for that, actually. I gotta get again. It's a cool game, cool characters. Sadly, a lot of the characters kind of just appear 1 or 2 times and that's it, really. I wish the robot waifu girl appeared more often. From episode 1. She's in like, what, 3 quests and that's it. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. What's her name? Eileen? Something like that? I can't remember. It happens sometimes. I remember Maggie doing that back in the... Yeah. It was plants in the tower thingy that we were entering in, and yeah. It wasn't even on hard or anything like that. I think it was just that area just has... They always use McGee on every difficulty. Every now and then. Oh wait, no, it's like one of their attacks has like an automatic McGee effect, so you just have a chance on getting hit with their attack, just die. Get back to Final Fantasy 11 times I've been putting off. Yeah, there's gotta make sure your monthlies are done, and also prep. They got checked earlier during the stream. They have the news post up for upcoming campaigns. There's a lot of campaigns coming up, including Nisel Isle campaign. So we're gonna be hunting some pulse weapons, and a lot. It's at the point now where I'm like, why don't you just make some of these permanent? Because you have them on a lot. Also, there's a Vanabout coming again. So I guess we're getting Malmboro the next, whenever that is. That'll be nice. Is there am I near a thingy? Nope, not really. I'm just gonna... What's up there? Now I'm curious, what's up the north exit? That's what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. See, I'm used to right now being the time today at the rollover happens. Oh well. We got 4 levels of warrior during a little like half hour. We were off smacking rock mills and Guzgan mines. Bum bum bum. So what is up here anyway? I don't remember where this goes. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Never realized in PSO you get 2 banks, one for your... Oh, you didn't realize there's a share... Yeah, you had to, like, go to /bank. It's mentioned on the Effene's... Or Ethene or Effene? Their website, I think, somewhere. Yeah. The problem is moving one to the other is a bit of a process, but... Yeah, I've been using the shared bank a lot because it's... What you can use the gear up characters you don't have access to. That's how I did all those, I prepped a bunch of mags for my other characters. Because mags don't have level requirements, so you can kind of just hand over... Oh, I see. I don't really want to be here. Mogates, gotcha, buddy. Oh, this is like a kind of shitty entrance. I don't want to do that right now. That's what I was confused about this week. Oh, yeah? I was like, why can't my second character access my first character? Oh, yeah. Yep. And you have to do /bank every time you start up. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should put PSO back on the schedule at some point, because PSO was really fun. I haven't checked to see if they've gotten any updates. I'm still kind of mad about PSO 2 being inaccessible. Apparently PSO 2 also had an actual pet class, which is extra annoying. So that's in the list of games that have pet classes, but can't play it. I think other people can. Like, I think it's just something with my computer it doesn't like. Because I can't, because you can access PSO2 if you install like New Genesis, and from in there you can play PSO2. Slightly, it's still using a newer engine, so it's not exactly the same, but that whole game just does not boot for me. I don't know why. I put in my chat shortcut for Shift F1. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, you should only need to do it once when you first log in, so I was just make sure to do /bank, and that's it. You're kind of done. But yeah, whichever's easier, honestly. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh yeah, we also did. I did one of my monthlies, which was fighting Titan. So I got that done. Fun one easy, which was hilarious. Apparently, even comedy, as he's set up now, which is very much not a tank, he didn't do any damage. That was kind of funny because comedy kept pulling aggro and then just like hits him with a giant rock, no damage. Like, oh, okay. A lot of swap between them. Okay. Also got 3 rem sales. That was nice. And a couple other things actually I keep forgetting to look at. Oh right, yeah, Beitetsu. Got a boulder and a Beitetsu somewhere in here. Yeah, so I should put those away. Where do I have those? I have those stored somewhere, I think. They're much easier on Rune Fencer. Oh yeah, I imagine Rune Fencer can kind of just ignore them for the most part. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these. Corsair card, hand shards. Apparently you can't sell the Corsair card, the Paragon card, which is kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, Remstails. Yeah, 6, 8, and 10. Beitetsu, Boulder. What else? Like an Esh Elixir. I don't know what I do with those, but I got an Esh Elixir. Snow Steel Ore, I kind of doubt is important. Oh, Faithful Torso, there we are. Sort. There we go. I have 4 Eudemon blades. We should probably be looking into Aluvilon Skirmish at some point. I need them upgrade to Reforged. +2 to +3. The Paragon stuff, you mean? Well, the problem is that's a Paragon Corsair card. This is gonna be a long time until we get around to doing Corsair stuff. Especially, Reforged +2 to +3 Corsair. Now, Handshard Rune Fencer obviously is going to be important. That one, oh, I know to keep. Do I have a place for that? All right, hand shards, yeah. Should probably pull those out actually. See if they sell. Item. Da 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 da. Do we got anything that sells? Sales status. Was I selling anything? Nope. Alright, let's see here. Doodly-doo. Oh, I got a Gleaming Shield for the warrior now. More excited with the new BCNM event coming out that looks like we'll be spending a lot of time. So, was that part of the news? I don't remember seeing. Oh wait, that one. Yeah, I know what you mean now. The orbs. Yeah. What exactly does that mean? Sounds like it had a you mentioned you get Mog Bonanza coupon, which sounds insane. Like what? Oh yeah, Behemoth Leather. Does this sell for anything? Nope. Okay. Snow Steel Ore? Nope. Esh Elixir? Definitely nope. Okay. Hand Shard? How's the grind going? Grind's going good. Welcome on and Dawn Patron. Hope you're doing well today. That sells somewhat, actually. But I kind of need that myself, so I can't sell it. Like I said, I'm hoping to get some of them. Yeah. It's a wide variety of rewards coming for that one, it looks like. We'll obviously be doing a lot of everything. I mean, Nizal Isle, I need to do because I need pulse weapons. The BCNM thing, it looks really cool. And what else? There's a lot of things coming up. I mean, more Abyssi and Dynamis stuff, which again I looked at. I'm like, why aren't you just making these permanent at this point? They like every time there's a campaign, it involves those lately. Peacekeeper Uni thingy. Eastern Peacekeeper Coalition, yes. If you get one of the ones that gives you the first prize. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, the only Mog Bonanza item I've ever gotten is the shield, and I don't think that's an upgrade. They really should be perma. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't made it perma yet. I assume they will, because if they're going to keep making... They did that recently with something, didn't they? Where something was on campaign, so much as you made it permanent. Oh, wait, that was the monster raising thing. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dark Matter 2. Yeah, I don't know what that one is, because I don't have access to Reason Dreamer yet. But it sounds important. Report. Wow. Points. Ba-da-da-da. Preserve the peace. Sazek Battlegrounds. Free imprimers. Spending imprimers. Oh, good. The best part of the game. Yeah, I'll have to, now that I have more options, because before, when the last time I got the Mog Bonanza thing, I really only had a Puppet Master, and I think that was back when I was also heavily playing Dark Knight, and there really was not any good options, because the scythe sucked. And that was it, basically. Not really, unless you're looking for a very specific set of gear, but there was some neat toys in there, at the very least. But yeah, none of them were like, oh, this is the best of the best, always take this type thing. Although I think there was an important one for Dancer, if I recall. I can't remember what it was. Dun 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 dun. Then again, the chance of us getting the Mog Bonanza Shield's crazy for some drops. That's the one I picked up because it's the only one that looked like interesting that other things really don't do. And also, I do have Beastmaster at 56. We will be leveling Beastmaster to 99 because, like I mentioned, before Beastmaster comes out in Final Fantasy 14, we're going to have to get Beastmaster up to 99, get it all set up in this game. And then the day that Beastmaster is released in Final Fantasy 14, we'll be streaming that, unlocking that, and trying it out. And judging it harshly. Because I don't expect it to be good. Because Final Fantasy 14 does not do pet jobs. It doesn't have any anymore. Working your Beastmaster in Anticipation, loved it in 11. Yeah, Beastmaster's interesting. Like, I love pet classes in general. When I started playing this game back in early February, I started off as a Black Mage. Got to level 30. Didn't know what I was doing. Then I unlocked Beastmaster and played that to level 56. Used that to unlock Puppet Master and then just played nothing but Puppet Master for the most part. Now we're leveling other classes. Dun, dun. Wait, where am I going? I'm going this way, dummy. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll go back to Beastmaster at some point. Now that I have understanding of how game mechanics work, that'd be great. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I want to get a better feel for Beastmaster before we unlock it for Final Fantasy 14, and we'll make a whole thing about that. Because in my my spreadsheet for pet classes and MMOs, I do have Final Fantasy 14 in there. Its classes are listed as other because it only has aesthetically pet classes. They are not pet classes at all. Dun, 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 dun. So I mean, Beastmaster seems to have a limited job. Maybe they are actually working other mechanics into it. I don't know, but I don't really have any faith in that being a pet class, like a proper one. Rip Heavensward Summoner. I can't remember when they made all the changes to pet classes in Final Fantasy 14. I played way back when I think Heavensward was the newest version, but then I didn't play much of it, and I never played Summon or any of that. And I only really picked up the game in earnest right before Endwalker, I think. Right before or right after Endwalker release, I can't remember. Might have been right before, because I do remember that absolute shit show of a release where nothing worked. Nobody could log in. Oh, that was fun. But yeah, so I didn't really see them in their prime, and now they're just kind of, they're mages with summon aesthetics. And even the scholar, you can move the fairy, but that's the only real interaction you have with the fairy. That's it. So yeah, Final Fantasy 14 not good for pet jobs. On the other hand, Final Fantasy 11, amazing pet jobs. There's nothing like Puppet Master in any other game, and I don't think there ever will be. Dragon Quest X, actually, is kind of close because you can equip your monsters and they have skill trees and stuff like that. But yeah, that's more of a hireable, I guess. I don't know how to put it, but Dragon Quest X does pets really well, which is why it's disappointing that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't, because the other two Square MMOs do pet classes really well, and Final Fantasy XIV is like, fuck it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, I should put a command in there for if anybody wanted the link to the spreadsheet. So I keep pushing it. I am still working on it. I would work on it more, but Path of Exile, New League, kind of ate all my time, and will continue to do so. And Eversword, you had to move your pets out of AoEs. Yeah, I do remember back in the day, they actually had like HP bars, and they were proper pets and stuff. They are not anymore. Now, the thing is, I keep mentioning is that Final Fantasy XIV has changed kind of how it's either changed or just refined, I guess. I don't really know how you'd put it. How it's designed its stuff. It's very much a super fast zoom MMO. Like, there isn't really time to do careful placement of stuff, of other things. That's why there's also no buffs, really. There's like in-battle buffs, but they last like, what, a couple seconds? There's nothing major. It's not a preparatory game, it's a reactionary game. So pets are harder to do in that sort of an environment. So I understand why it is the way it is. It's just disappointing. I've grown, 20 seconds, basically. It's all buffs are just like, here, 20 seconds and 5% more damage on a 2-minute timer. Yeah. It's very specifically designed. I wish they would do more weird shit in Final Fantasy XIV. But they've kind of hyper-optimized it for just making it... No matter what you do, it fit in a certain group just the same. Like, all DPS essentially the same. All tanks are the same. All healers are the same. It's kind of sad. I want more jank. I want more jank. I want more weird optimizers for raiding. Essentially, which is weird because it's sort of raiding, but also the fact that the main story quest uses what are essentially other games would be considering them raid bosses. So that's why they kind of had to. So, because if you're going through the main story quest, you're going to have to do 8-player boss fights. And therefore, you need to be able to be shoved into any group of random players and it work. I think that's kind of where this all comes from. Now, if they were to embrace the whole trust thing, or not just trust, but duty supports, so you could do all the boss fights with duty supports as well, they wouldn't have to care about that so much. But now they have to, like, no matter what, like, okay, we have to make sure every class can just be randomly dropped into a random group and be fine with players who don't know what they're doing. So it's worked itself into a corner a bit in terms of gameplay design. But for me, the main reason I kind of stopped playing is it's just gotten too fast for me. I'm getting older. My reaction time isn't as good as it used to be. And there's a lot of effects. There's a lot of shit going on. The floor is just covered in AoEs. Like, bruh, calm down. So I just kind of noped out for now. I'll pop back in to catch up on story every now and then. And of course, we'll resub when they release Beastmaster, because that's very relevant to this channel. We're going to judge it harshly. I don't expect good things. But I like the story, but the gameplay is just a little too zoom for me now. I've grown to... Now that I've been playing a lot of older MMOs, because that's all we do with this channel, I've grown to really like the slower pace and more methodical, like, planning-based stuff. Like in Final Fantasy XI here, you can spend... Well, Jason, you play a red mage, so it's like, what, 2 minutes of fucking buffing before you fight anything? They all apply these 30 different buffs. Equipping different equipment to make sure the buffs are at maximum effect. And, yeah, it's all that kind of thing. And then Anarchy Online, it's just kind of a lot of prep and making sure you got the right buffs active. And the buff boss, yeah, about that. And a lot. Dragon Quest X is very different. Man, I wish more games would try out Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X is basically a single-player Dragon Quest game that has MMO aspects. Like, people say that Final Fantasy XIV is a single-player RPG with MMO aspects. No, that's very MMO compared to Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X, you could probably just ignore that other players exist on every level. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bonk bonk. Dun 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 dun. Dragon Quest X even has like the normal Dragon Quest combat structure and everything like that. Same interface basically. Dragon Quest X is very cool aesthetic to it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the Dragon Quest aesthetic. It's the same since the very beginning. And saying that, it's Dragon Quest aesthetic, but also mainly like Akira Toriyama, because he did design for everything. So it has the same general aesthetic as like Dragon Ball and all his other works, which is great. It's a very good look. But Dragon Quest X is a very pretty game. Like, oh my god. I'm always just amazed by it as I play it. And a lot of mechanics going on, surprisingly enough. And one thing I wish that more games would do is movement is a lot more important in Dragon Quest X than most MMOs. Like, not just positioning, but actually movement. Because you can push other things around. Like, there's a weight stat, and if a player and an enemy are like walking against each other, the heavier weight one will actually push the other. And all kinds of stuff like that. And that's actually kind of how tanking works. Instead of tanks in that game, you have wallers, and their whole job is just to be really heavy and keep enemies from literally being able to get to the other party members or just push them away. So it's not just like Final Fantasy XI where you go, okay, don't stand on the orange thing or you will die. It's more along the lines of there we go. More thing of like, okay, you want to make sure you have like enough weight for whatever you're trying to do and stuff like that. It's a really cool mechanic. And since I mainly like using pets and stuff like that, one of the monsters you can get is a golem. You know, the old standard Dragon Quest golem. And of course, they're heavy as fuck. And then you equip more stuff on them to make them even heavier. And then all of a sudden, literally nothing can actually like move towards them or past them. Because they're just too thick. And then you just hide behind that guy. It's a really neat mechanic. And of course all the other stuff that's just kind of like Dragon Quest X. Or Dragon Questy. It's a very good game. I'm enjoying it a lot. It does require obviously a little bit of extra setup because the game is not in English. And also, if you're outside of Japan or the US, you need a VPN in order to connect to it. So I need to use a VPN, but it doesn't use much data. So that's all fine. Once the initial setup is done, it's only like probably it still takes less time to get into Dragon Quest X than it does to get into Final Fantasy XI because play online is just that fucking slow. Play online is such a clunky process that it's easier for me to fire up a VPN, a translation tool, and the game. It's like, Bora, why? Why have they not replaced this yet? Oh dear. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Walking back. I probably should just use the warp ring, goddamn. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. That's weird. Doesn't take a long login. It's not like it takes like forever. It's just, you know, you gotta open up the game or windower, I guess in this case, boot that up. But then it brings up play online, which you gotta log in or enter your password. For some reason, you can't have it like remember, which I guess is fine, but it's still a little clunkier process than most because it's designed for like a gamepad, I guess. And then you gotta wait for that to load, and then you click a button, and you wait for that to load, and you click another button, and wait for that to load, and you click a button, and then it actually launches the game. Like, bruh, just fucking load. It's not that it's terrible, it's just way slower than it really needs to be. Anything modern nowadays is just like, here's your launcher, log in, click button, play, you're in the game. I don't know. It just bugs me because it's just clunkier than it needs to be. There's a lot of menus that don't need to be there. Nobody's using any of these extra functions to play online ever. It's never gonna happen. Back in the day, it was meant to be like a whole, not really social media. That wasn't a thing back in the day, but like there was like mailing other players and other stuff like that. Nobody's gonna use that. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Let's see here. Travel. No, I don't. Wrong one. Still get that mixed up. Ba ba dum bum bum ba dum. Ba ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Eastern Adulan, Peacekeeper Coalition, yes. Bum bum ba dum bum. Photo, GG Voodoo, click 3D pass through, click left. Alright, you use like a graphics thing too, don't you? I don't think I'd like this thing upscaled. I like the pixels. Bum bum ba da ba da dum. Oh, pass through often. Did you? What? Pass through? Don't know what that is. Did I not actually do the thing? I got distracted. Oh, that's a colonization reef. God damn it. God damn it. Grab a cell phone, use my authenticator for one-time password. Well, the problem is even, more what I mean is that even after you log in, you still gotta do a couple clicks in Play Online in order to actually get into the game. If you don't click it upon pull from, oh my god. Oh, I see. That's weird. Because like, hey, you logged in, and then you click this, and you click that, and you click that, then you're in the game. And just more than, I'm not saying it takes forever, it's just more than it needs to be. Because I want a launcher, just, well, I don't really want launchers, but just enter your password, click the button, boom, you're in. That's it. Bum, 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 bum. That's neat looking armor, actually. Hey, purple. I like purple. Alright, let's fucking just go to somewhere in Stasic Battlegrounds. Let's go back here and just wander around. The game loads, updated graphics won't load up. Interesting. Confusing. That's very confusing. I'm surprised it's not like built into like window or something where it just handles it automatically. Trusts puppet. Bum bum bum. I can't believe I went in here and didn't do the thing. Oh my god. It was confusing the first setup and pull wouldn't work. Yeah, I can imagine. Ow, my eyes. It's bright. We got puppets. Look at them. They're just like merged together. Ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Oh, done. Okay, now, brain. I got distracted and I didn't do the right thing. Alright, let's see if we can't find a layer. Oh wait, actually I also need to use that, we got one of those Ygritte thingies so I can get some plasm. Because I need to get a bunch of plasm. Although I guess it's not as important anymore. Seeing as how there's a friggin' Vanabout coming up, I don't have to care so much about deeds to get Mombro. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Going up. Looking for Larry Reeves. Looking for Larry. Larry the Larry. Bum bum bum. Oh, that was easy. Bum 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 bum. Fingers crossed on the +2 earring from Vanabout. Yeah, that'd be good. I'd love if I got a +2 earring for something I'm gonna play. That'd be nice. So far, I haven't been doing good on that. Oh well. Or any earring, actually, for something I'm gonna play. So I think I got one for like what, White Mage, Corsair, and something else. Like, bro, I ain't touching these anytime soon. Also hope that it's not gonna be terrible Vanabout objectives, because some of them can be pretty bad. It also heavily depends on how the ambuscade is that month. It'd be really nice if it was the boss we're fighting now, because that's a fun fight. Although I would prefer if something that had a golden bomb. The old one has Sapphire's core, which I don't have leveled. Yeah, I don't think I have any +2s. I have. Actually, I guess I should equip earring. Yeah, where are they? Yeah, I have White Mage +1, Black Mage +1, and Corsair +1. I don't use any of these classes, so that's great. You get me through them? Oh, for the ambuscades? I'm sure they won't be bad. Unless it's, what was a really bad one? I'm trying to think of one that I really hated. I can't think. The Dragonfly one I grew to really like. Even if it is really RNG heavy. Depending on if you get sleeped. Slept? Whatever. Vanabout stuff. Oh, yeah. I guess we go back on the mount. So we done? Yeah, we can put. Oh, shard 5. Now we're talking. I could use these shards up. Give me the plasm, baby. Tasty plasm. More. Give me more. They're at 250 or 2000. That's not great. That reminds me. There was NMs, wasn't there? No. What do you mean no? Pop NMs with them. Oh, use those to pop NMs. Oh, I didn't realize that. I was about to ask you about the NMs. I didn't realize you use those things to pop them. I did not realize. Okay, now we know. I mean, we gotta do a bunch more, so we're gonna be getting them at some point. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. Bum 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 da bum 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 ba da ba bum. Oh, itchy head. Da 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 da. Yeah, you get the myoplasm when they die and they drop a bead and you eat the bead. Yeah, I know about that part. I just didn't know how you bought the NMs. Eastern Adulan Peacekeepers Coalition, yes. Dun dun da 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 da. Wham. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's nice being in a place that doesn't have that stupid Halloween music going. I mean, again, I like the song. I don't like the song when it's playing that much all over the place. It's kind of like the campaign song. I think it's campaign, whatever it is in Wings of the Goddess. It's like by itself, it's not that bad, but when it's playing that much, it just gets annoying fast. Ba dum bum bum bum. Undertake a coalition assignment. Preserve the peace. Yas hunting grounds. 3 of those. Yeah, so it's Halloween music. Oh, is there Halloween music? Oh, I never thought about that. There was a Halloween event, probably, wasn't there? Shit. Is it still going? Because I'm assuming there'd be some really cool stuff going on for that. I really do have to poke back into PSO again. That was a really fun game. Yeah, hunting grounds. Let's go. Where's that dumb spot? don't have that one up there? That's interesting. Okay, we'll go grab that one. You think so? Good, cool. I don't know if I will, because again, as soon as this stream ends, well, supper, I think. Actually, no, I do have to eat someone early because I gotta pick the boyfriend up from work a little later, so I gotta eat early. Make sure that's done, so don't forget to eat. But then other than that, Path of Exile. Because if I play Path of Exile first, I will forget to eat. Bum 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 bum. Maybe the music only plays in the lobby. Okay. The lobby, the thing you're in for about 5 seconds before leaving. Granted, you gotta go back in a bunch, but still. Dun 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 bum ba dum. Actually, what was the name of that place again? Oh man, I can't remember the hell. Fantasy Star. Oh, Athena, that's it. Not even that while music's playing. Oh yeah. Let's see. Halloween event has begun. Do last until November 6th. Okay, Halloween cookie drops from monsters in all difficulties. This grants access to the Halloween category of quests in each episode. This does not apply to the classic ship. Okay. The drop rate for cookies are very low. Additionally, Halloween cookies a 20% boost to their drop rate in Halloween category quests for the duration of the event. Note that boxes and scared rappies will not roll for Halloween cookies. Pioneer Halloween and Rappy Halloween are available in episode 2 under event. This also applies to classic ship. The visual lobby will be adorned with various decorations. Hello Rappies will spawn instead of Love Rappies in episode 2. Hello Rappies also roll a second drop chance for Love Rappy thingy, okay. The Jack-O-Lantern drops for Hello Rappies will provide players one of the following. Oh, okay. That's a lot of mag stuff. Goddamn. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, and apparently there's a bunch of updates on October 19th. Interesting. Regarding future anniversary events. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Man, I probably missed a bunch of stuff. Or that's where they come from. Need to get that, some of them. Oh, you mean the cookies? Yeah, I don't know. It says that I think anything can drop a cookie, but I think it has a better chance if you do the Halloween quests. But then the other Rappies, bunch of stuff. Hello, Ronald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. What is the updated changes here? Added launchers option to launch to control the behavior of the page up and page down keys. When these keys are pressed, the vanilla game client calculates the height of the displayed window, divides it by 20, which is the height of a single item in the list. What? And uses that as a number of items to jump up or jump down. Wow. Okay. That's a bizarre behavior. Page up, behaving differently whenever resolution, HUD, res, scale, and certain ATA listing settings, or even the size of the window in game were changed. Oh my god. Okay, so that's that. Added launcher option launcher, disable the extra one-person mode and vulnerability frames that Athena provides. Oh wait, really? These are enabled by default. Disabling the restore the same invulnerability frames from Vanilla Boo Burst client in one-person mode. I don't know what that means. So that means in Athena, one player has a little extra iframes? That's interesting. I didn't know that. The jack-o'-lanterns? Oh, okay. Added new commands for Sandbox. Wait, what's Sandbox? Set position on the map. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a sandbox mode so you could just like explore maps. That's kind of cool. Fixed a rare bug with damage cancel patches from Dark Gunner and Dubwitch, where a player may sometimes see these at the wrong HP value. Okay. Fixed a bug in the server where some rates for the party were not updating with the party info output. Okay. Set a property to the advanced config text file that can disable the alt backspace shortcut. Okay. Added support for the something images for the data / Athena subsystem. Will be pushing out a default mag image for the Sonic mag soon. So updated mag stuff. Interesting. And yeah, right now, welcome in Ronald. We're reading patch notes for Phantasy Star Online. Because reasons, I guess. Added Cal's Clock Challenge to list of quests with drops disabled. Interesting. Quests with drops disabled now show 0% DAR in the party info output. There's a known issue with daily forecast bonuses incorrectly being displayed for these quests. Fix the issue with the item exchange where invalid data could be sent to the client. I believe this fixes the item ticket issue, or item ticket issues players sometimes encounter. Okay. Hallow Rappy, Saint Rappy, and Egg Rappy now have a chance to drop the corresponding Love Rappy drop as a second item. The extra drop chance is only for the rare item drop. This allows hunting Love Rappy drops during seasonal events. Okay. Fix another issue with the Ultimate Challenge mode could cause banners for level 30 attack techniques dropped from boxes. Fix issue where the game wasn't handling X input dead zone setting properly. Also increase the maximum for the setting to 75. Added 2 options to launcher called Quick Menu Materials and Quick Menu Untech Weapons. These options control whether materials and untech common and special weapons appear in the quick menu. Oh, that's kind of a nice idea. The default to enabled, which is the existing behavior. So you can basically just turn it off and then it hides materials and untech weapons from the quick menu. That sounds really useful, actually. Want that Sonic Mag? Yeah. Although, by the sounds of it, maybe they're going to have a modified version of it? I don't know. That's a lot of fixes. That's neat. I might have to poke into, at least try the... Actually, when does that end? The 6th? What is... I mean, maybe we play it on the 5th, actually. 5th or 6th. 2,000 hours, UTC, never say. Maybe we play that this upcoming week. Well, next week. Whatever. Next week, this week, next week. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go fuck up a lair reef. Oh yeah, and actually grab one of those things. I never grabbed that one base up there, apparently. I don't really spend a lot of time in Yas Hunting Grounds, honestly. Wednesday, yeah. I think Thursday, is Thursday the 6th? Yeah, Thursday the 6th, so Wednesday might be a good day to play it on. 5th is Bonfire Night here. Huh? Bonfire Night? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Broad Scarlet. Wait, are you an NM? Nope. You should have a weird name. Understandable. Gonna go in that way still. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Guess we're dealing with this now. Everything, fireworks off and stuff like that. Oh, is that for, what the hell was the name of that day? One of my, good friends' parents moved here from Britain, so they still celebrate some of the more British holidays. What was that called? What's his fuck nuts day? There was like a whole speechy thing. Guy Fawkes Day. Yeah, that's it. I know, but what is fuck nuts day? Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello? Oh. For some reason I just couldn't move for a second. I'm really stuck in that there animation. Deploy. And then I might as well just wind, I guess, make him attack faster. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum. So maybe yeah, maybe we do a little bit of PSO. Because again, one of the days I don't know what we're gonna play because there's a lot of MMOs we gotta get to, like a lot. It turns out there's a couple that have pet classes in them, just a few. I got so many to go through. Also, I've been learning so much about MMOs that I just didn't remember were still around, or ones that I didn't think were still active, but are, while doing the document. And surprising. Like, why is Moo Online still running? That game's like 23 years old. Actually, 24. Can't believe it. Even someone so to try to blow it. Yeah, I know about the, yeah, it's, something plot. Something forgot. Yada yada yada. Celebration of failure. Yeah. Yeah, you celebrate just blowing shit up. Like, hey, you tried to set things on fire. Let's set things on fire. It's a very smart thing to do. I think fire is fun, so I can't complain about that. Thank you for the follow. Bum bum bada bum bum. Kids make effigies called guys and sit around the streets and then interesting. Didn't know that stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Let's dragon kick him into the Milky Way. There we go. Might be already bailed. I'll take that. That's always good. So yeah, maybe PSO next week. Maybe one of our other 3 that we're mainly playing, like Anarchy Online, City of Heroes, or Final Fantasy 11. Or another one that I really got to get to something in the list to try out more pet classes. Because what we need, obviously, is a 4th MMO on the docket. Of course, I'm already playing like 4 MMOs myself, like not even on stream. Because I got Final Fantasy 11, Anarchy Online, City of Heroes, Dragon Quest X. Gonna be getting back into EVE Online because there's a big update that updates like mining a bunch. So I'm gonna be getting back into EVE Online. That's gonna be great. Yeah. Good life choices right there. We get some spare change where they can use to buy fireworks with on a night that place on top of the bonfire. Oh my. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. So I probably shouldn't pick up another MO. Maybe I'll put it off until I'm like done with City of Heroes or something like that. So I feel like City of Heroes would be probably one of the ones I'm done with first. Because Anarchy Online, we got a lot to go. Oops, I forgot to get you to do something. Final Fantasy 11 is kind of our ongoing thing, so that's not changing. Ashlog, Luan Log. Okay. Oh yeah, we still gotta get to. So. Oh, I was gonna say, like, hello? Why are you still there? Oh, it's over that way. Okay. Ba-bum. So we'll see. I'll figure something out, but it'll be an MMO probably. I'm very interested to try lag. Yeah, it's chunky. Chunky lag. But I'm very interested to try out like Dark Age of Camelot because there's a bunch of what seem to be pet classes in there. And a bunch of others. Actually, Meridian 59 we should really try out sooner rather than later because that'd be hilarious. That is the first MMO, first graphical MMO. And it has technically pet stuff. Because there's a couple spells that look like they summon things. Which is amazing, because that game's from like 1996, I think. And, Eastern doing PC Super Coalition. Be back a few months, need to get my washing before it gets dark. That makes sense, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, report. Yay, we did a thing. Alright, now we go back and go to the other one. Preserve the peace. Did we get, whoops, no. Patrol, nope, okay. Probably gonna be, I think it's 20 impediments you need each time, so we're gonna have spent 15, so we just need 5 more after that. Should be fine. Should be able to finish that off on Tuesday. Zazek Battlegrounds, Zazek Battlegrounds. 3 points, there we go. Alright, off we go again. Man, sucks to find out that the 2 sets of coalitions we've been working on before this were like the quick ones. Because everything else now is seemingly like it's a lot more walking. Zazek Battlegrounds, Zazek Battlegrounds. Wait, where's number 2? How have I not grabbed it? Alright, I guess it's next to the crystal, that's why I didn't bother grabbing it. That's dumb. That's just dumb. Alright, whatever. My coffee's gone. How dare you? Alright, what the... I think maybe make myself an iced coffee when I take a break in a moment. Because it'll be nearly 3 hours now. Not even live, so I should probably take a break. Grab a drink, use the bathroom and whatnot. But first, gotta go find and punch a lair reeve. Find and punch a Larry. Fuck that dude. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Oig. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum. And I wish we had some sort of automaton healer. Because, yeah. Approval seems out of place. Dun, da, 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 da. Mount. And off we go. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Let's go this way. Okay, the Council of Trees has, I don't know, gathered, I guess. That's always been a really weird design to me. It's got these branches just stick straight up. Looks really weird. They're not really tree-like, they're just kind of like, I don't know. Their tree hair bit things are just way too straight. I prefer the design from Final Fantasy XIV for tree ants and stuff like that. It's very nice. Bum 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 bum. I look for lair reeves. I ain't finding lair reeves. Well, we might as well also grab the that teleport if we get up there. If we make it up there in time. Well, not really in time, but if we make it up there. Bum 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 bum. Raptor, sexy Vilk. Look at that. Amazing. Bum 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 bum. And for some reason, this feels like where there's supposed to be a lair. Does that have running animation? Oh, okay. Do they always run like that? Just trying to look at Edging's run animation. Like, is that right? That doesn't seem right. Lost article. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Where's my lair reeves at? So that other circle area. I'm assuming that's where lair reeve is, or was, or can be, or other words. Da 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 da. Sedge Scorpion. Quite the design. Alright, nothing that way. Continuing on. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Yeah, at some point I gotta make a list of MMOs we really have to try, like prioritize. Like, okay, these ones I really want to play. These ones, I guess, just to get some data. These ones, if I have nothing else to do, I guess. I don't know. There's a bunch in there that have pet classes that I'm not really super interested in playing. Maple Story is one of them, if just because, like, I watched the little videos that are on the class pages and so many things going on and flashing, and it's gonna hurt my eyes really bad if I play that. All that flashing is gonna bother me, and shit going on all over the screen. Like, I think I'll pass. Dun 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 dun. Bum. And eventually, someday, maybe we play a game that was made within the past decade. That's a weird concept, I know. Oh, hey, lair reeve. Nice. This one's here pretty commonly, so I guess I'm not surprised. Da, 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 da. Although, oddly enough, there's not a lot of MMOs made more recently that have pet classes in them. That seems to be a thing that's fallen off a lot. Too much focus on the action combat stuff means that the more kind of hands-off playstyle that pet classes tend to have doesn't get done. It kind of sucks. Although apparently Blue Protocol has a pet class, so eventually we might have to play that thing. Not terribly excited about it, but does not look like a thing I'd enjoy playing. Dun, 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 dun. But hey, maybe I'll actually enjoy the game. I mean, doubtful, but maybe. It could happen. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Deploy. There we go. Bum, ba-dum. Come on, do a thing. Oh, you don't have any TP, I see. Bum, 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 bum. This is actually a good spot, too, because, oh, there we go. Boondale log and Moko grass. How exciting. So I think there's a thing right over here. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Should probably easier to go this way. We never grabbed this one for some reason. Oh, because there's no reason to do it? The crystal right over there. Fluffy sheep. Oh my god. I wonder if they're aggro. Nope. Bum 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 ba-dum. Where is thing? There is thing. Thing, thing, thing. Thingity thing. There we go. Eastern Duel and Peacekeeper Coalition. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da ba-da-da-da. Da-dum ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright, Task Delegator. Maybe what I should do after stream today, instead of playing PoE, because I can do that after. I'm off tomorrow as well, so it'll probably be a lot of that. Let's play, or not play, do some more work on the list of pet classes. Because there's a long ways to go. So many. So many. Oh well, it's been fascinating. Alright, we got that in place, so it is, I think, time for taking a break. I gotta use the bathroom, I gotta get some more drink, all that stuff, etc., etc. So I shall be right back. And I have returned. Alright, it took a little longer than expected, but that's fine. I got a drink. The drink is weird. I don't know what it is. It tastes like weird. But that's fine. Oh, my back. Oh, God, that's a lot of crunchy noise. Oh, boy. Spinal column is exploding. Yay. Alright. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Wanted to make one of my, juice mixed with, tonic water, except the juice I picked up, weird. So it's like tonic water mixed with a juice that's itself a mix of Concord, grape, raspberry, and pomegranate. And on top of that, I have like orange juice tossed in as well. Or actually, mango, I think. And it's a lot of flavor going on at once. And you drink, it's like it tastes like something. I think I might have hit maximum flavor, where it just rolls over and it has no flavor. It's very bright. It's a lot of flavor. That ends up tasting like nothing. it's like, that is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Do we ever take a quest here? Or are we done with these guys for now? Rather you than me. I mean, that's used to... I don't know. It's fun just tossing random shit together as a drink and see what it tastes like. It's like, I don't know. What happens if I just do this, and this? That used to be how I made alcoholic drinks back in college. I was like, okay, I got this, and this in the fridge. I'm just going to throw them together and see what happens. And then I black out. I'm like, that didn't taste very good. Plain water is just fine. Who needs flavor? Flavor's great. I love flavor. I want more flavor than I can possibly have. I want enough flavor that my brain explodes. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Enough. When you eat food, I want to have enough spice that it's hard to breathe, and when I drink a drink, I want to have so many flavors my tongue doesn't know what to do with it. I think I hit that with this one. It's just, drinking that, I'm like, okay, there's like 7 different types of juice in this, and I can't taste anything. But it's got a lot of antioxidants and stuff, and vitamin C, so it's healthy. It just tastes like a shrugging emoji. Alright, so what are we gonna do now? We did that. We need to pump some NMs, I think, to get the monthly. Is there any other way to get those NMs? Or do you have to get the plasma items? Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ar-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There's a local football game today. I live on the same road as the stadium, so check the results. Oh dear. Local team only went and won 6-1. Yeesh. So yeah, football would be like what we call soccer. I didn't think scores got up to 6. Like, I'm used to seeing like low scores in the game like that, especially 6-1. That's rough. I mean, I guess in lower levels you get a lot of like really one-sided matchups, I assume, because they're not all like pro players, obviously. Let's see here. What are we thinking? Say, I keep burping. Sazik Battlegrounds. Okay. Sazik Battlegrounds. How do I get NMs? NMs. You reach shard. Okay. Poke him. So that's gonna be a problem. All right. Cool. So we need to greet shards. Apparently each one is a very specific one too. That's kind of annoying. Can I get these any other way, or is this random drop only? Opinions and bite organ, I'd say. Interesting. Purchased from Emperox. Oh, Raisin Gema. Nope. Must have access to Delve Goodness 1 category. Yeah, alright, cool. FA Cup game. My local team is much higher up division than the team they were playing. Oh, that's kind of rude. It's just like bullying at that point. Alright, so I think we need to go wander around and just do stuff. Let's go to Mormar. And then do a bunch of a bunch of Reeves and see if we get any plasms. Or, not plasms, but the shards. We're checking the upcoming campaigns too. 2 more things excited about. Oh, really? I'm sure I missed something when I glanced through earlier that looks really good, but there's so much coming up. Like, we're gonna be busy. There is a gap in the campaigns. I'm wondering if that gap in the campaigns is when the Vanabout's gonna be, because it's 1 week long. Double Synthesis Skill campaign. Oh, right. Oh, actually, I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking those were the big pots in towns, but if that's normal crafting, then maybe that's when I start actually working, because I am gonna work on crafting at some point, because I'm playing the game enough that I should just start doing that. Yeah. So maybe I start poking into it there. Alright, we're gonna go... I need new trust sets. I need new stupid trust sets, I think. Double the road for Odyssey. Yeah, I don't think I have do I have access to that yet, Shales? Because I want to say I'm at the level where I should be able to at least do something in those. Or is that the end of a Duelin? Do I get access to that? That's one of the Hakamas things. I have one of those. Trust. Okay, so what am I gonna do for a stupid trust set? Elaine, I guess. I think it covers all aspects of crafting, including the pots. There for synergy is the word I was. Yes, that's the word I think I was getting mixed up. Okay, so that's good. So I'll start leveling up something, I guess. Can't be more annoying than, well, I was gonna say Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X has cool mini games, but boy howdy, does it take forever to fucking level up in that game. I'm getting examined. Let's see here. Oh, hello. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Hi. Bruh. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Who am I gonna... I'm trying to think of a dumb, like, thematic trust set that I could use, because right now I only really have the puppet trust set. Oh, what? Is that a rim mage? Haste, protect, shell, refresh. I'm assuming, maybe? Yes, it is. Give them a wave. Well, they're gone. Did you just fucking... Oh, never mind. They're there. They're not gone. That would involve interacting with people. I can't do that. Let's see here. I know what I want to do. Do we have a tank that's... I'm trying to think, like, if I wanted to do, let's see here. Let's get a lot of Verlaine, because you're boring as shit. Verlaine, you're deleted by Git. Magic Trust. Let's try Gesho. So I'm thinking, like, non-humans or something, maybe. Has to be image is the only job that gets refreshed 3. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I want... It's gonna be annoying. Who do I have as options here? Arrow? Which one's Arrow Hat? I don't even remember who Arrow Hat is, I'll be honest. A Benzio. There we go. What are you doing? I'm trying to think of another themed trust set. So I'm thinking this one will be like monsters and stuff. Bam 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 bam. Rosaladia. Let's see here. Ulagor, I think. Is that the zombie guy? That not actually a zombie, but a zombie. Yep. Okay. Cool. Bablinix, right? Yeah, that's the other one we could use. We need a healer though. Is kind of the problem. Is there any non-human healers? There's like no options for healers. It's really annoying. I mean, Cherokee just be so annoying that you might as well course. The odd thing is, I don't think Oligor actually is a course. He's just a dude wearing a suit, apparently. But he still sort of works like a course, but doesn't have the downsides of a course. I guess Apuru, it's kind of annoying, like, Themed setups are annoying because the healer options suck. I guess we can run this. That might work. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Apu ruins everything. She's adorable, but she ruins everything. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Look at our squad. They don't know how to go from point A to point B, apparently. I like how this whole thing... Abenzio has 3,300 HP. That's a lot of fucking HP. And Rosalia's at 2,100. Other than Apuru, Gesho, just the tank, does not have nearly as much HP as everybody else. Because they're dealing with a bunch of monsters. Bum, bum, bum. Big Stompy. Well, the only non-human healer is Ignis. Yeah, I forgot about Ignis, but you're right. Well, that... Yeah, I mean, eventually, we'll get Ignis. It's a bit of a ways off, but... Yeah, the healer options really suck for doing thematic stuff. Tank? I mean, technically, yes, Gesho, but, like... I was hoping for a more monstrous. It'd be really cool if Abenzio was a tank. I mean, he's big. Why can't Abenzio be a tank? The other option would be Sakura for regen, or the Mandy that gives you regen, I guess, yeah. But yeah, kinda sucks. Yeah, themes are hard. Alright, let's go bully. Here's an idea, make your auto the white mage auto using other monster. That is true, actually. That might be an option. I do have to level up white mage auto anyway. Bum 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 bum. Maybe at this battle we'll just put that on. Did I even do a set for that? I don't even know if I have a saved auto set. Wham 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 wham. I like Oligor's design. And I think, if I recall, his mechanics are really interesting. I forget what they were. He has some special mechanics. He has a lot of MP, though. 4,000 MP is a lot. Guess you can't hold aggro for shit, though. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have... Let's see here. Auto control set list. Oh, do I have one? Or is that one of my... That's not how I normally write that out. So I said... There's one that says healer. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Let's see what this is. You're maxed, right, buddy? Yeah, I think you're maxed, so... Pet command, deactivate. Alright, let's see this shit, I guess. Auto control, equip, set... I wish I could write. Healer? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba. Yeah, has a non-human MP pool and MP pool per HP pool, perhaps. Yeah, it's definitely good. Well, HP pool, I would assume. I mean, he's a caster with 1900 HP. That seems like a lot, especially since he's a set. Did I? What is your set, actually, buddy? I should be looking at. Wow, that didn't work right. I don't think it's the one I did. That must be a default. I wonder, because I know I had one set up for. My stupid semi-joke build with Rune Fencer with Puppet Master Secondary. Deploy. We should make you just start healing, or are you just gonna start casting spells? Why are you set up as a red mage? Actually, no, that's a general mage, and then the white hat. Yeah, right. I forgot. They do get spells. Automaton Magic has leveled up to 39. He's got like no spells to work with. I do have to level him up a bunch. Because again, I think there could be some funny stuff to do there. And that's my goal. It doesn't have to be good, it just has to be silly. Juicy. The juice is loose. Hi? Oligor, that might have been overkill. Apparently Oligor can just throw comments at stuff. Bum bum bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. I know maxed out white mage healers can, or white mage puppets can do some decent healing. Especially seeing how if they don't get hit, you can kind of just refill their HM people whenever you want. Oh, I got a Great Shard 1, so we can do one of the fights. That's cool. I think one more monster. I guess the only other monster is there's the dog, and then there's the goblin. Actually, I guess if I remove Gesho and then I put both those guys in, then that covers all that. And we're pure monsters. And a Puru. I don't know. We'll figure something out because it will be. No, not that. It will be stupid. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Helps if I actually press the. I didn't mean to do that. How'd I fucking do that? Abilities. Oh, mount, not pet command, dummy. I accidentally hit down at one point. It's fine. I don't know how buttons work, or objects work, or anything works. Now, where's the other one? We have one Great Shard, so we can spawn one enemy. Ba-bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Which we're not going to be doing joke builds for. If I recall, these enemies are kind of difficult, aren't they? Oh, there's another one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bada bum, bum. Ba bum 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 bum. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Busy drinking. How dare. Bum 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 bum. There's the other one. There's the other one. Yeah, Gesho can't hold aggro very good. Or is he not trying? I don't know, cause oh, he used provoke. Okay, so he does have that. Bada bum 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 bum. Hi, Benzio. I would like to see the screen of Benzio. There's a downside to using a Benzio. And the downside is, hope you don't mind looking at a Benzio butt all day, because camera. This is the extent of where I can move the camera if I'm locked on, and it's all a Benzio's butt the whole way down. Da 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 da. Oh wait, outside punch. There we go. Gesho, where you going? Gesho. It's the wrong side, Gesho. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Pet stat, what do you got? MP's at 97%, baby. I got hasted by something. Apuru. Did my other haste run out, or Apuru just decided to replace the other player's haste? Like, nah, mine better. Bum 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 bum. Alright. A Benzio. Busy punching shit. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and a shard too. Technically speaking, that's all we need. We can fight 2 different NMs. Can we win the NMs? Don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. That's incorrect. There we go. Or bring, because I'm too lazy to walk back. It is too far. That is literally right over there. God, fucking Amenzio. I can't see shit. Oh, wait, actually, what I should do is... nah, we'll tweak this later before I save it. Because I can't really use it yet until we get a healer puppet. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Cough, cough, cough. Now, Auto control, equipped, set, main damage. There we go. Waiting. There we go. Alright, so let's get over. Actually, wait, no, I don't want that. No, go away. Where do I want to go to pop these, I guess, is the question. Basic Battlegrounds. Okay, so we have a number 1 and a number 2, so we can fight the Unfettered Twitherum and the Supernal Chapuli. Sounds like a food. Unfeathered Twitherum and Supernal Chapuli. Alright, how powerful are these things anyway? You have to go to the area you got them in. Wait, what? Oh, so you can't just use the ones you got from wherever? Oh, I just realized Celadon and Greed Shards. Right, they have different names. I forgot about... Oh, that's gonna be rough. That was a poor choice. Well, look at their names, the different names. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. I'm just used to paying attention to the shard part, not the other thing. Alright, Mormar. Oh, this is gonna suck. Mormar, Basal Fields. Alright, Notorious Monster. There's Elemental and why is there a Steam Spout that's an NM everywhere? Okay, cool. Why is that listed as an NN? Volatile Matamata. That sounds scary. And a perturbable raptor, apparently. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum. Raptors are cool in the fight. I'm looking at, apparently they have like mechanics. The Matamata, the total physical and magical. Okay, I feel like there's a word missing there. The total physical and magical that is dealt between TP moves is compared, and Volatile Matamata will take half damage from the higher dealt type and double damage from the lesser dealt type after the next TP move. This effect is cumulative up to 7 times. If the boosted type of damage becomes greater than the reduced damage during any individual cycle, damage resistance and weaknesses reset. So basically... Okay, so you basically want to do a bunch of magic attack and then just hit it with a physical TP move or the other way around. And as an example, utilizing exclusively physical damage between TP move cycles until melee hits are consistently 0. 2 monks with formless strikes can quickly defeat the enemy from full HP. Okay. Note that the enemy is fairly evasive and accuracy boosting effects are recommended. Once one type of damage is reached 0 and the other is reached 128 times, resistance and weaknesses will automatically reset after the next TP move, regardless of whether... Okay, so eventually you can just win, regardless. TP moves utilized by Volta Matamata are time-based, not TP-based. That's interesting. Okay, so that should be fine. I'll just bring a mix, basically, and we'll just keep flopping around. And the Perturbable Durable Raptor. Exploded weakness, avoid magical damage. Perturbable Raptor gains steep temporary increase in attack speed and attacks per round, triple attack whenever any magic damage is dealt. This includes end spells, spikes damage, formless strikes, etc. Okay, Foul Breath is used the first TP move, and that must be real fun for you then, if you can't do any like magic at all. I mean, it's easy for us to trigger, but... Da -da -da -dun, da -da -dun -dun. Do I have a magical thingy actually? Magic damage, TP move, abilities, weapon skills. Any of these magic? I want to say. Do any of these do? Oh wait, no, crit, no. Okay. Nope, I don't have anything that does physical. That's a lovely. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So we want to mix for one of them and we want pure physical for the other. Gotcha. So, where are they? I forgot to look at that part. That might be important. The raptor we'll do first. He is down there in the bottom, so number 3, and Matamata's in a weird spot anyway, so that's fine. Bum bum bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Here we go. This one, yes. Alright, so let's not do magic bad. Which means don't use who's gonna be pure physical as a tank? Actually, does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. It probably does matter, yeah. Alright, so magic, trust. Who's a pure physical tank anyway? M-Choo-Choo obviously is not. Although, does M-Choo-Choo do... Oh wait, no, end spells, right. You have the Roy set. Oh shit, nope. Where would that be? Content? Maybe? Actually, what would that be? Actually, what's in other anyway? Subjugation, what's your fuck? Combat region. What's this? Oh. Damn. I still have never done healing too. Well. For, oh yeah, I got the monthly set, yeah. I didn't know if there was one specifically for fighting these NMs. Actually, was any of these, no, okay. Boils, no. Yeah, that's all from, like, when you start. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting here. Oh, right, I never did you do these ones. Oh, well. Okay, so we want... the problem is Valaine does magic damage. M-Choo-Choo's gonna do magic damage. Geshu might not, but Geshu uses ninjutsu. Nedging? Probably Nedging, yeah. I highly doubt any of his stuff counts as magic. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 bum bum bum. Let's see here. Let's not summon the Leaf Wife. That'd be a bad. Can't know if Zyd's thing. Does he use magic? I don't think so. I don't. He does do stun and stuff. Yeah, fuck it. I might as well just go ourselves. And we'll just get a bunch of buffs. Core move does magic, so we can't use that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess Ayame probably would be good. Might get confusing, but whatever. Then I can go and just pure buff. Doesn't do damaging magic, does he? Nedging? I don't think so. I've seen him use String Cutter and then the Shield Bash. That's it. Oh, you mean Koromaru? I don't know, but I don't trust it. I've seen him do a bunch of things. Bum 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 bum. This should be fine. We're fine, probably. Da da doody doo da 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 doody doody da da doody doo 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 daddy daddy doo doo daddy dee. Doesn't Feebles? I don't think it has any like nuke stuff. Okay, I couldn't tell if it meant like doing any sort of magic stuff. Could be. Where's the thing? Bum 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 bum. Okay, on that side over there. Oh, lovely. Like right around all these little dudes, just because annoying, I guess. Where's the thing? Oh, wait. There it is. Found it. You're gonna be annoying? Am I gonna have to kill you? You know what? You're gonna have to die. What's Dia counts? Dia might. It technically does do damage. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does do damage. Alright, so. Why screen shake? Oh, hi. Ain't you a big boy? Can I target you, please? I love that there's NM spawns like right next to where enemies wander. There we go. Get away. Yep. Oh, okay. There's a lot of things we just got there. There it is. Puppet, light maneuver, and then this thing I think I want to trade number 2. Traded a 2, you get shard 2, let's go. Oh, level this difficulty is 110. Okay, that's let's just say a little less than I had anticipated. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Pet stat, there we go. Abilities, weapon skills, dragon kick. Let's just assume this is not magic. Hi, why am I being paid attention to now? Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Hey, Booru, you want to heal me? Oh, this guy's dying fast. Never mind. Why is he shaking because Godzilla's trying to eat you? Apparently, yeah. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. He's just ignoring what I. Okay, never mind. We over prepared to fuck, basically. That was a lot of things that we just got. Did I really need 12 billion air elixirs? Okay, and we got a bead too, so that's cool, and a Pluton. I didn't realize you get this much stuff for fighting one of these guys, and 500 plasm. But that's a lot of stuff. Bum bum bum. Also, that guy's way easier than I thought it was gonna be like there was like mechanics and stuff, and then he kind of just flopped over and died. What a punk. Okay, so we need to get in there. Okay, I see how to get there. I see the path. I just can't walk from point A to point B, apparently. Did you get the earring? What earring? Is it an earring? Oh, can that guy drop like an earring? We did not get anything of the sort. No, we got a bunch of air elixirs, got a bead, and we got a Pluton. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. It drops a cool earring. Oh, okay. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna go look that up. What is said earring? Da 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 bum bum. Bladeborn earring. Attack +8, store TP +1, and double attack +7 if part of a set. Oh, is that one of the ones you gotta get the other one as well? Right, Steel Flash. Right, okay. That's 2 earrings just for double attack 7. Can't remember which one drops. I think it might be the double attack earring. Yeah, but apparently it only does double attack if it's in part of a set. Apparently that bead 2 is a rare drop. Or guaranteed with an asterisk. Oh good, I love asterisk. One gives actually one gives plus attack, right, yeah. I mean plus attack's nice. I feel like there's gonna be well, that's like item level 110 stuff, judging by what it said. So it's probably just not gonna have kept up with modern stuff. So for this one, we'll probably want something. I say we just grab Shantado. That way we can keep doing magic and physical, and eventually it'll figure itself out. The beads always drop. Really? Rare or da 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 da. Oh, okay. That's Why is it listed as rare and not rare? Rare and common? Huh? Alright, whatever. Strange. Impure Allerzen. What? What's this? Permanent key item. Oh, I wonder if this was one of the bosses from... Okay, so I probably already got that because I beat him down in Delve. I was incorrect. That is not a way over there. Okay. Wait, we don't actually have that spot over there. Okay, we're going to grabbing that. Bum 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 bum. Eh? Eh? Oh. Ah, there we are. I have a hard time seeing. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Apparently I've never grabbed the little waypoint up here. Ba-dum bum ba. So I have to re-summon my dudes. Now I don't have to care about magic, so we can summon pretty much a normal set. Probably to offset us doing so much damage, we want a lot of mages. Oh, so I'll just summon Shantaro and Rosaladia, actually. That'll solve that problem. Also, just another... The fuck? Oh, what? The hell's that name? Oh, Hennick? Hey, bud, you're a... What are you? Okay, that's just a normal dude, apparently. That's just casually walking around a big old tentacle monster. Oogie dogie, boss. Where are we? Oh, there it is. Okay, just right up here. Dun 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 bum ba-dum. So we can dismount slash ref oh. There it is. Bum 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 ba-dum. There we go. So now we summon Dude Face McGee's. Alright, Villain. And then Shantaro. And Rosaladia. Gotta summon the wife. Then Koromaru, I think. Yeah, we can summon Koromaru. And then Apuru. There we go. That should be enough magic to offset us. Maybe. I have no idea. Rosaladia's, I'm assuming her auto attacks count as magic because she doesn't have normal auto attacks. So I'm just kind of assuming that's how this is gonna work. And I know Shantaro's auto attacks are magic. And she casts a lot of spells, so that's a lot of that. In between TP skills, I guess. Yeah, well, this thing's gonna flop over. It'll be fine. I just don't know how much stuff's gonna count as magic and how much not. Bum 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 bum. She's like in the middle here, I think. Snowcap Umbrals. Bum bum. Okay, just double checking I wasn't in that spot. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Oh wait, there it goes. Here it be. Alrighty. So trade this over. You guys aren't gonna fuck with me, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, you greet shard. Here we go. Item level 1. You are a large boy. Alright. Can I attack? Thank you. Ooh, that was strange. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Puppet. Late maneuver. That's that. Come in. Hurry up. Do a thing. Big noise. Da 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 da. All right. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Let's find out. Bum 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 bum. That armor shatter light combo still did a lot of damage. Oh god, I hate this guy so much. I forgot about this. Oh wait, actually, There we go. Samba. Drain Samba. I forgot I could do this. I forgot I'm Dancer. Look at me go. There we go. Get drained, idiot. Puppet, light maneuver. I'm just gonna pump a bunch of light maneuvers in this boy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. A lot of things are occurring. Everybody's HP is now pretty topped up. Man, dancers are cool. They can do so many things. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Whoa, comedy, could you not die a little bit, please? Please, okay, thanks. Da-da-da-dum. I gotta check to make sure this doesn't have, make sure this has, like, an actual regen? I don't really know. Pet stat, we're good there. What skill? Alright. That should do some damage, maybe, hopefully. I'm guessing. Dun 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 dun. Well, he's tanky as hell, but he is in fact dying over time. Da, 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 da. I should top up my Samba, drain Samba again. There we go. Gotta make sure he's healing us through violence. That's that. We good. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. That's a lot of. We did 14,000 damage magic burst and 10,000 damage magic burst from Shantaro. Yep, they are doing the damage. I just wish they would. Oh, God, the knockback's a pain in the ass. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair. There we go. Da, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. I can't remember if that adds like a regen effect or not. I'm overloaded. Really? Overloaded. Oh, because I kept spamming the other thing. Oh, frig. Well, so much for all of that, I guess. Does. That's what I thought, yeah. I just don't have to use repair very often, so I keep forgetting. Oh, and also time to top up. No, not the repair. Samba. Man, I forgot how fun it was to have Dance to Secondary on, because then you can just do shit like this. And it's like, well, now everybody's getting healed every time they attack, so have fun with that, I guess. Which actually, that counts as added effect, so that might also count as magic damage. Bum, 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 bum. That was a 10,000 damage dragon kick. Okay, apparently it's been a bit since I did physical damage. Need to get the repair earring. Yeah, I need a repair set. Really bad. And there's bead 1. Alright, so we got 2 beads, 1 and 2. And I think killing them also gives us plasm anyway, so we're good. So that's 1,000 plasm just for killing those 2. How many of these fucking fuckbucks did I get? 8 air elixirs and 1 air elixir plus 1. You need these for something, don't you? I forget what. Because I had a bunch of these sitting. Shantaro. What the fuck? I look over and she's nearly dead. Also doubles up for other pet jobs too, I think. Oh, really? Just sell them? Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Where them thingies at? Where them thingies at? Where them thingies at? Beads. All right. How much does it get? Bum bum bum. Oh, okay. Give us a bunch. 1,000. Okay. I just realized that armor shatter comedy did at the end did 12,000 damage. And he got scaled way towards magic, apparently. He's used to upgrade the great. These NMs drop it compared to what you already have. Turn and stretch. Oh, okay. I see. So, okay. Yeah, that would have been for a dueling stuff, I guess, when the dueling was maxed. Alright, and might as well pop the other one since we're here. That monthly's done. We've done all of our monthlies. Oh my god, I actually did stuff. Amazing. Well, at least now that I know how that works, that'd be really easy to farm that anytime that monthly comes back up. So now, technically speaking, once we get Vanabout, that'll top us off to 480 and we can get Monborough. But of course, there's a lot more stuff after that for deeds, so that'd be good to have. Juice. Fizzy juice. Fizzy juice. Now then, equipment. Might be an odd item here and there, like Bakwa's gloves for enhancing your cures. If you play mage or cure spells. Oh, right, okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Item, yeah. More brain, yeah. Alright. But there are better options, you just don't get better until you might come in. I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing anything that does healing anytime soon, because White Mage seems like a bit of a pain to play with trusts, and I don't really plan on playing with people all that much, especially for any content that, oh man, healing in this game seems stressful. There's a lot of stuff going on. Don't forget to eat the beads. I did, yeah. So we're done the monthly. Actually, I think we're done all of our monthlies. That's amazing. That's like the first time in a while that's happened. Where are my quests at? Where are my quests at? Current. Oh, we're down to 13. Jeez, I gotta pop more quests. And apparently do lair and colonization reeves. And vanquish birds. Subjugation, Kolka, ambuscade, campaign participation, artifact reforger. Oh yeah, I think I have that. I just gotta go talk to the dude. Ghost mines, I can get rid of that. Remove objective, yes. Buffalo tickets, yes. And there we go, down to 11. I gotta find more quests to take. Whoops, no. Tutorials. Anything here and I'm not done. Done all that. Need to do artifact reforger 2. Synthesis, apparently. I ain't touched, wow. Okay. Moghouse exits. I apparently just never did those. Okay. Job. Oh, Ranger, we did that. Bam. Corsair Scholar did that. Bam. Okay. The only ones I don't have here in this list is Bard and Corsair. I should just grab those sometime, just so we have them, I guess. Quests, artifact quests. Oh, boy, yeah, we did those. We did those. XP is not worth it, so I'm not gonna bother swapping classes. Bam, bam, bam. Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Thief, Paladin. We did at least one of those, I think. Beastmaster. I don't think I did the Beastmaster artifact quest, which we'll get to eventually. Ranger. Nope. Samurai. Nope. Ninja. Nope. Dragoon. Yes. Did all those. Summoner. Nope. Blue Mage. Did we actually do all of them? Or did I just, like, nope out after the first one? Guess we'll find out. Nope, didn't do the last one, evidently. Dancer, artifact quest. I don't think I did that. Scholar, yes, we did all those. Geo artifact quests, no, actually, because those are weird. And then Rune Fencer, yes. There we go. Level cap increases, yes. Did I do that on Geo? I don't remember. Storage expansion? Oh. Alright. Probably should do that. Clearing up a lot of quests that apparently I didn't realize I did. Bam bam. Bam bam. There we go. Mog safe expansion? I don't know. Requirements at least 1 minute elapsed after placing a bronze bed furnishing. Oh, okay. So, not doing that anytime soon. Weapon quest. Oh, we did, the mediation in here? No. Didn't do the ground strike one yet either. Rhapsody's Vanadil. Oh, at least that tells me where we are. That's nice. Roughly. Sandoria, right? Oh, wait, I skipped those. Sorry, yeah. I forgot you could just skip some of those. Actually, did I? Yep, okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Making sure I got all these passed in. Seeks to Duel in Chapter 1. I think we're past that. Yep. And we're back over to this. Okay. Let's grab these. I don't know how far in we actually are. Apparently, yeah, I think we're in Chapter 4. Never mind. Apparently we're in Chapter 5. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, that means we're at the end. Right. 10% capacity bump. 10%. Ooh, that's chunky. Okay, that's all that. Combat. No, don't want that. Fishing. I have not done any quests for fishing, really? Whoops. Speak to Fisherman's Guild Master. Probably should do that sometime. Crafting. Alright, harvesting. I'd rather not, honestly. Harvesting in this game's not particularly great. Ambuscade Weekly. Yeah, let's grab that. We'll do the Ambuscade eventually. I don't know when, but we will. Lair Reeves. Done all those. Still need to go to Reknazar. Just need those two. Okay. Total Suck Chocobo Dig. Lovely. Love the naming scheme. Dynamis. Is there anything important for you? No, okay. Not a big deal. If any of these have like important rewards. Angry Mango. Count Hagani. Okay, cool. Content Zedenims. Don't really know what this is. Something with a Lamia. That sounds lovely. Bunch of stuff. Go to Reknazar U. Okay, that's scary stuff. Omen, also scary. Amon Drove, Besieged Participation. I might as well grab that, actually. Just in case I accidentally take part. Ambuscade Participation. Oh, right, that requires a party. Nope, not happening. Omen Participation. I don't think we're anywhere close to that. Dynamis D Participation, which will be doable solo eventually. And by eventually, I mean after this month's update. Can I actually pull it off is a separate question. Probably not at the moment, but maybe someday. Chael, okay. That's a lot of 10,000. Not cap points. 10,000 sparks. That must be a one-time only. Yeah, not repeatable. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Alright, that's all that. Achievements. Oh, did I do anything cool here? Level 75 warrior. We hit that one. Ravager's Seal feet. Oh, we get some feet. Oh, baby. Feet. We got feet. Paladin. Beastmaster, I gotta level up. Level 30 Ranger. I think we had level 30 Ranger. Can't tell. Da 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 da. Fame, Sandoria. Did I ever hit max fame on these places? Nope. Oh, and speak to Nadim. Yeah, okay. Forget to speak to the people play afterwards. Okay, that's enough looking at quests, I guess. Unity. Oh, I forgot to grab the freaking Unity quests. Oh my god. Oop. Do. Vanquish crawlers. Is that repeatable? No. Unity wanted. Anniversary, which can't do anymore. Dailies. Keep forgetting to like grab these. And monthlies. We're done. Oh man. There we go. We good. Get out of here. I'm gonna go see if we get anything. I forget what we get for 380. So let's go back home and take a look-see. Winter's Woods. Exit. Yes. I want to say it's another one of those KIs. Da-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Zoom in. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, so claim a reward. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of these orders will be really useful for the BCNM thing. At least I think. I don't know which ones these are important, but. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Let's see here. God bag, orb, Worm King outfit, dial keys. Oh, okay, that's cool. We're gonna roll the gacha, baby. Let's go. Oh, plus who had his the next one up. All right, now you also use an amount voucher, right? What do these +2 give me? Da 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 da. No, these are 119 +2s. Okay. So that's important. That allows us to skip a whole lot of grind. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I guess it's still kind of the right spot. Bum 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 bum. So I have to pick out what class I think is gonna be really good to have. What is artifacts or relics? I forgot to look. Bum 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 ba-dum ba. Actually, I guess I could look at the. Where's my KIs? Permanents. No, they're temps. Yeah, need voucher. Examine. Da, da, da. Artifact. Right. Okay, so artifact +2. Skip a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, I get the +1 as well. That skips stuff as well, so. It's useful. Skipper. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I gotta see what class I have that really wants artifact gear though. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I gotta trade the keys to you, I think. Dial key, here we go. This is where the good shit is. Dun da da, ba bum. Vaniversary dial. Let's go. Let's see here. We get handful of venom bolt heads. That's not particularly exciting. Okay. Come on, gotcha. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Headshot pop. Okay. Cool. Take it. Not really ideal, but I'll take it. Bum bum ba da ba da bum bum. I don't even remember which things the shards are used for. But hey, Puppet. Puppet and Rune Fencer are the main two. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. Corvine Abjuration legs. Yes, I see. Corvine Abjuration. The fuck is a Corvine Abjuration? Huh? Here we are. May the Corvine spirits of antiquity favor thee, that thine artifact may be freed from its baleful curse. This prayer is used in purifying of a hexed hose. Yeah, okay. Let me look that up. Corvine Abjuration legs. Trade a Corvine Abjuration legs and a Hexed Hose or Hexed Hose -1 to a Folion blah 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 Northern Sanctuary to obtain Hrafen Hose or Hugin Hose, respectively. Cool. What are those things? They're not item level, so that kind of sucks. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. Hugin armor set, clicky. That's kind of nice looking though. The whole set at least. The pants are not as exciting. This would have been Abjalis' honor synergy. So this must have been early ambuscade maybe or something like that. Not quite sure. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bam 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 bam. I like the body armor though. It's quite nice looking. Nice armor. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so fun trucks. More. Give me more. I'm gooder. Bum bum ba da ba da Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's say your points in the campaign. Oh no, not points. This is I'm using. I just passed in my deeds, so we're using anniversary keys. Sanctum of Life tincture. What? I don't think these things could be affected by the campaign. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bam bam bam. Oh wait, a magical elixir containing Uragon might extracted from the Sanctum of Life in Certus Caverns. Temporarily grants an effective regen. Wow. It's a long description for kinda heals you. Bum 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 bum. And our last one. Let's see if we get something good. We did get a pup shard, so that's kinda nice. The abjurations use the Uncursed Curse Gear. Yeah, I looked it up. So it's not important to us, but the armor set looked kind of neat, I guess. Bag of tree cuttings. Oh, that's thanks. Great. 10 out of 10. Yay. Alright, what are we doing now? What do? There's plenty to do. We got the monthlies done, which is actually kind of a surprise. I expected to fail, basically. Bum bum bam 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 bam. My brain not worky. My brain not worky. Oh yeah, I guess I should work on this thing too. The Halloween event. But I got most of the gear now. Honestly, mainly I just wanted the top was in the shop. The pants and the boots are really nice too. That's how you get your 18% movement legs. Oh really? Bum 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 bum. Oh, the uncursed thing or? Bum 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 bum. Unfortunately, this is only for Raffenhose, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the curse time was like 5. Holy shit! Yeah, I'll pass on that. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bam boom, bam 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 bam. Bum bum bum. Let's see here. That's all good. That's all good. Close out some tabs. Bum 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 bum. Okay, done the battlefield. Yeah, don't need that anymore. There's one you can get for a lot cheaper that gives you 12% rather than 18% and is only for limited jobs, not all jobs. Interesting. Bum ba da ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Now, one thing I'm curious about, where were we in ROV? I know I want to get to that eventually. I know we have to beat several plot lines we're in right now, but it's fine. Covers RD when Rune Fence released. Oh, okay, it's interesting. Where was ROV? Where thing? There it is. Okay, Nashmera, Alter Ego 2. There's Rhapsody Crimson. I probably stopped right there. I don't think I have Lil Zet 2, so I think we're on 214 now. Dun 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 dun. So Rise of Zillard. I'm still very confused why Rise of Zillard is like after. It's so weird. In ROV requirements, Autogon, Warding Zealous. So I can get all the way down right now. Which one's Aimless Journey? Bum 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 tutu. Can probably do that. Minus Swiss is 271. That's fun. I'm just checking how far we can actually go in ROV right now. Oh, technically speaking, we can beat ROV. Apparently, it's like that's apparently a thing we can just do now. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. So that's interesting. I thought you had to beat our Seekers, but apparently you only need to get to behind the sluices, which is where you're doing some stuff in the waterway. Which is like 2-7-1, and we're at like 5- something. So we might just do it because there's a lot of stuff locked behind. Because then I could access Raisenjima, which is kind of important as far as I'm understanding now. Like a lot of stuff's like, oh yeah, go here to Raisenjima to get this. Go here to do this in Raisenjima. Get this in Raisenjima. Upgrade this in Raisenjima. Like, oh, all right, fine. Apparently I need access to that place. Kind of important, I guess. Dun 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 dun, and a lot of capacity point bonuses, a bunch of other things. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take a quick break to use the bathroom, and then I think we're just going to start working on ROV. It's gonna take a while, but this is something we need to do. Where do we get what's his buddy? What's his butt? Actually, wait a minute. I don't see any mention of Celtus's thing. How do you get I figured you got Celtus through this as well. Trusts. How do you get Celtus's trust? Because that's another thing we really need to work on. I mean, part of the reason I want to do ROV, other than all the 20 billion things it unlocks, is then I can eventually work on getting Arc EV. My slight obsession with Arc EV will continue. I don't know how to spell Celtus. I'm realizing that now. Alright, he is a... Was he a fucking melee fighter for some reason? Yeah, there it is. Alright, stupid name. Trade the Cypher Celtus, the one of the complete Call of the Void, which is ROV 338. Wait, what? That's weird. So it is from ROV. It just where is? That's weird. 238. Oh, there it is. Okay, I did just miss it. All right, that's fine. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bow. Okay, so I shall be right back. And I've returned. Alrighty. Bum 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 ba-dum bam bam ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Yep. So that there, the ding there, that there, doodly 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 doodly. Bum bum bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Alright, so I think done 213. I think. I got Rhapsody and Crimson, I'm pretty sure. Which is, what does this unlock? Oh, right, yeah, that's the one that upgraded our max number of alter egos to 5. So that's a thing, probably. That's done. The next one is probably 214. Head to one of the cavernous maws in Battaglia Downs, Volenberry Fields, or Skyrmir Champagne for a cutscene. When you click on the sparkling question mark. Okay. So sparklies next to one of the thingies. Did you know? Bum 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 bum. Travel to home point. Ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. No, not that one. That's the one place that doesn't go anywhere useful to me. Which one's this? Battaglia Downs? Yeah, sure. Bum ba-da-ba-dum. Bam bam. Alrighty. Out we go. Is there anything I need to do in here? Actually, what's my items looking like? We have items listed 73 out of 80. Maybe I take a look at this first. Holy shit. Alright. Nearly full. Oh boy. Ba da 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 da. Bam bam. Reba? Sell. Alright, let's see here. This thing? Trying to feel pain. It's getting up there. Skill gain. Wolkenut. Don't need this. Gotta put those away. Keep that. Fishing rod. Shield. Yeah, need all that. Grain seeds. I don't need that. Luan log. Don't need that. Ash log. Don't need that. So many logs. Got a behemoth leather. Doesn't sell for shit. They're really not like useful for anything. I should double check to make sure it's not like used for something. Behemoth leather. Use to spawn the following NMs. Reason Jima T1s. Okay, cool. Oh, it's also used for Pummeler +1. Okay, so I guess we keep it. And Totemic, actually. So I use it for 2 classes I'm interested in. So I guess we're keeping that. Good to know. Sulfur, don't need that. Tree cuttings. Venom bolt heads. Exciting, I guess. Yay, ammo. Weaver horn? I don't know, Weaver. Da 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 da. Marble nugget. Nuggets. Day logs. Wow. Air elixirs. Now that I can just get a bunch of those anyway, it doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. I forgot to get my slippers. My feetsies are gonna be chilly. What is Esh elixirs used for again? Esh elixir. Da da da. Augments Esha Zeta and Esha Rowan equipment. Okay. I don't know if it's particularly great, but might be something. Oh, okay, that's a Cyclops. We have some Cyclops stuff, actually. Okay, so I'll keep that. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay, so I put away the prism powders and the silent oils and the food. Keep the Abjaw seal, I guess? I don't even know anymore. Sword of Trials, I guess. Razor Axe, probably just toss. Full Metal Bullet, apparently I'll toss. Da da ba ba ba. Put that in one of my other bins, I guess. Bunch of the crap, I don't even remember why I'm carrying it. Kindred Crests. High Kindred Crest. Sacred Kindred Crest. Feet. Faithful Torso. Plutons. Tails I gotta pass in. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. No, not that. Auto, yes. There we go. That helped a smidge. Now we're down to 45 out of 80. Okay, that'll do. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Alright, now you go. Beam. Got a name Beam. There we go. Alright, so let's go do thing. That reminds me, I wanted to look to see what you got here. Do you have shit, this is using my like pure offense one. Damn. Abilities, pet command, deactivate. Because I need to slap in auto repair in here. I need more I don't even remember. Bonus melee. What's the biggest or the easiest one for me to drop? This one I'll put in auto repair kit 3. There we go. Damn, son. Now he's thick. Da 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 dum ba da da dum ba da 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 dum. What's it doing? Wait, summoning. Activate. Bum 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 bum. Now theoretically, would you go up here and we click a shiny object? There's like multiple shinies next to it, so just guess, I guess. Bum 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 bum. And that does something. Ba-da-dum. So doing all this should get us a bunch of rewards because everything's tied, locked behind ROV, basically. Unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. Also, didn't they announce something about a new thing being handed to people who beat ROV? Like, I don't know if it's this a coming update or after. I guess it'd be another good reason to do this. Am I going the right way? Yep. Just slowly. Orcs. The orcs. The orky dorkies. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, some new spoils. We have beaten it, although I don't know what it's going to be. I'm assuming it has to be... I mean, it's for beating ROV, so... Gotta be something significant. And it's this update came to see what is probably going to be some trash. Oh, I hope not. That'd be sad. It would be a great opportunity for them to do something that increases... Since everything else is trust-based, and something that increases trust strength would be nice. Lock style stuff. I mean, it could be cool too. I mean, I'm okay with lock style stuff. I don't know what it would be. Actually, do we have Iroha's outfit? Because that'd be great. Is it this one? That's a resume point. Okay, that is not it. Shiny. Oh, cutscene. Ah, I guess right. We're on that quest. The vines covering the carnivorous maw shudder violently. Nice. Oh. Oh no, a plot. Oh, not this shit again. That would be cool. I don't know. Skimpy outfits would be nice. Bam. Engulfed by the carnivorous maw. Like, I don't know why my character would be shocked by this. I mean, that's a pretty common occurrence at this point. It's like, oh, here we go again. Getting vored by the thingy. Oh, we're, no, normally you don't get tossed here. Hey, Kate, what up? Denella, you have come, shown your face before me. Alexander's cry has reached my ears. I trust you remember the Atomos consumed all futures that are forbidden. And I'm sure the one question that must be pulling at your mind, bothering you to no end, is why Atomos is not feasting on your dark future as we speak. I too have pondered that very question, and I will not play cat and mouse with you. That future is not a forbidden one. There's nothing I can do, what with Atomos so intricately connected to the laws of this world. So important to the way Vanadeo plays out. Oh, that's not why you're here? I need to roll how to be... I don't remember why we're here. It's been a while since we did that plot. So I guess I need to roll how to be accepted, I guess. What a perplexing conundrum. I'm quite lucky to have been protected... Oh, right, yeah, because she's like not allowed in this timeline or something like that. I'm quite lucky to have been protected by the goddess, but you, a great pair of white wings, has wrapped you in its embrace, although I'm hard-pressed to say why. I haven't got a whit of an idea. Those without such a boon cannot traverse the boundaries of time. Why would you think there would be a means to save her? You should count your blessings that Phoenix felt the need to save her at all. Most have been left by the wayside. Why that dour look? Don't tell me you're gonna come mewling with some trite complaint. Well, of course I'm upset. Isn't there anything we can do? Of course you're upset. It's understandable. But don't mistake my honesty for callousness. Your story has shook me to the bones, sent a chill up my spine. Even though it's like at a weird bowed angle. That's quite the spinal column. I keep forgetting King Sith is a giant ass for some reason. Like almost midna shaped. But stretched. I'm letting it sink in. A force so mighty it can charm even Siren, the very mistress of seduction. I'm positively at the end of my rope, my wit's end. But there's still another option. Surely I don't need to tell you who Altana is. Never once have I been able to set eyes on her. But you. A day may yet come when you'll be able to see her in person, become the most intimate of acquaintances. Wait, we gonna bang? Because you and yours are children of the goddess. Oh, maybe not then. Wait, I have an idea. A flash of inspiration. Altana may be able to provide Aroha the succor she seeks. And if she can set everything right, it makes my whiskers twitch. Her love is eternal, and surpasses the very laws of our world. Okay. This of course leaves us with one small problem of how exactly you go about communing with her. However, I know of a fabulous person who might have an answer. Lilizette. I'll see if I can bring her to you, but it'll take some time. But never give up. Spread your wings and soar to the heavens. Okay. And I take it by a little bit of time. That means, now. Essentially. Now, we, the spark, okay. Now I do the other one. Again. Just talk to it again. What? This is the next mission. Cutscenes. I forgot how many cutscenes there were in this. It's mostly just cutscenes. Why is this getting Battlefield music? Uh-oh. Oh, just for that? Really? Again, why is my character shocked about this? You wouldn't believe the amount of times we get sucked into the carnivorous maws. We got freaking flyer miles at this point. I'm back. It's been like 5 minutes. Oh, hi, Lilizette. Denalia, our first reunion was surprising enough, but a second. Huh? This isn't going to be a happy one either, is it? What happened? Kate Sith was running around like a chicken with his head cut off, and I couldn't pluck the answers off her. All I know is that it's got to be related to those dreams I've been having. You've seen them too, haven't you? Not dreams but visions. Isn't that kind of the same thing? Really? I knew I couldn't have been the only one. It shook me to the core. A blackness deeper than a starless night enveloped the world, and the screams of 1,000 souls pierced the air. That sounds less than good. I wanted to help them, but instead of grasping their hands, I began to float upwards, my form bound by light. I became one with that self-same light, and the last thing I saw was your face. I take it that's the other future, or something? Your visage was even more noble than usual, and you've become a god. Dang, this is sounding pretty cool. Huh? You had a different dream? I don't remember being god. Can we go back to that one? What? That's an ill omen if I ever heard one. Could such terror truly be what the world has in store for us? Then, in my dreams, all that light, was it just a fraud and I'm totally powerless? What kind of trickery is this? I need your help. You're right. Maybe we can come up with something if we put our heads together. I'm not sure exactly how to go about it, though. Kate Sith said that our best bet may lie in meeting with Altana? Even if we are the wings of the goddess, that doesn't mean we have all the answers. We might have to rack our brains for this one. Oh no, my hip is glowing. Oh, what is... Ow. It's like, fuck, that was bright. Oh, the Magatama thing, right. Any jobs mastered? How it progressed, are you? Not mastered, no. My highest level job is job level 100. We'll go on and ace him. Hope you're doing well today. Still working on. I like to level. I like the level classes. So you have a bunch of jobs level 99, but nothing past level 100 job points. Denelia, not only did I see the future, but also the past. Memories of the times we spent together, both warm and cold. A phantasmagoric kaleidoscope of images. Well, that's a series of words. A phantasmagoric kaleidoscope. Okay. You're absolutely sure I'm not dead? Hee hee hee. I don't know anymore. Something's awful's happened. Not good at all. Kate Sith, what's wrong? Denelia, it's about that ambassador friend of yours. The person you've been looking for. He's found his way here. Who? Oh, that, what's his nuts? How terrible must this foe be if he's managed to make his way to this world? Denelia, I need you to make haste. Move like the wind. It's been a while since we did the previous mission, so I don't remember the context for any of this. I assume, isn't just hitting 2100 points just mastering a job, and then after that you're super mastered? Super giga mastered? That orb you carry. The light erased all my doubts and fears. I'm ready for whatever may come to pass. Well, that was easy. 2100, yeah. Got me a bit to him there, because I gotta actually, like, level instead of doing other stuff. Together we have the strength to conquer the darkness. Do we now? Darkness. Isn't that it? Nope, not even close. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, and just apparently got a little Z2 for that. Just like, okay. Oh, and we're in Walk of Echoes now, apparently. You have it on Raymond. Oh, right. Oh, you have Thief mastered? I didn't realize that. And I gotta level Thief eventually. It'll be just very convenient for getting stuff, basically. Bum 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 bum. Okay, if all. Okay. Examine the we should go back out, I guess, and examine the question mark again. Cool. Warp to Witchfire Glen. Warp to what? Witchfire Glen? I want to leave. Where's Witchfire? What? Who what? You know, fuck it, we ball. What's Witchfire Glen? Got max level 25 warrior and a bunch of other 10 pluses. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, this place. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so you can use that as a fast travel system. Wait, can I do... No, doesn't do anything. Damn. Thought I'd try. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Walk of Echoes. Now, theoretically there's another warp that takes us somewhere else. Goblin footprints. Gotta get that gobble. Gotta get that gobblerin. 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 Trying to interact with all these things for no reason. There was a warp that took me somewhere else, right? Atomo's over there giving the big suck. Eventually I'll have to practice walk of echoes as well. Waka 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 waka. Because I don't think I've successfully beaten one of these things because I bullied hard the last time I went in here. Wasn't there a waypoint somewhere here? Or this is a, or is this not actually the normal Walk of Echoes? Maybe this isn't the one. Oh, this might not. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? You took so long getting here that I figured you'd gotten swallowed whole, gobbled up one fell swoop. Wait, what? That's strange. It's not at all what it says to do. Or did I do? That interesting. Oh wait. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba. Oh, okay. I was behind a mission. That's why. That's what's screwing me up. Dun 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 dun. Crab sure, but that's the game. Didn't choose 3 crabs at one time. Yeah, I chose the 3 crabs at once. Yeah, which apparently was probably a bad idea. Hey, leveling those, I gotta drag my feet. Oh right, yeah. I'm just easily distracted, and I got a lot of other non-leveling stuff to do, like story and everything. But I do love the grind for leveling, so once I actually focus on it, should be fine. Throw on some stuff in the background and level up. That's what's confusing me. I thought I had to go do something else. You took so long getting here, I figured you'd gotten swallowed whole, gobbled up one fell swoop, which, by the way, is what is about to happen anyway. What? What? Why do we get eaten so much in this game? I don't understand what... What? 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 Oh, hi! Oh, right, that thing! That dude with the face. I forgot about that guy. Oh, he's got little Atomos. Atomosai? Atomis? Okay, he has eaten the eaters, and then they reappeared. It's Atomos. It's multiplying and replicating itself. That sounds bad. Hey, buddy, what up? Get down here so I can punch you in the dick. Don't think I'm oblivious as to what's going on here. That I am utterly without clue. You're trying to wrest Atomos' power for your own nefarious ends. Yeah, okay. He said, look out. Were we able to have this conversation while the sword was in mid-flight? That cat really eats a lot of shit this whole time. That's a fancy sword. Can I take it? Just grab it. Like, mine now. Okay. I wanted that sword. Okay. The future is for us to decide, not you. Even if there are some things we would change, we still love this world. Yes, some crosses are difficult to bear and we lash out things we find unjust, but our future is supposed to be bright and full of laughter, not racked with despair. Nothing can stop us from protecting all that Vanadil can be. Nothing. What? I shall change this world. But without the power of darkness, I cannot. Okay. Alright, Edgelord. What do you want about... Atomos now! Devour him! What? Yeah, okay. Oh, are we just having a vor battle now? Dun 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 bum bum. That reminds me. Is Camelino's event going on still or not? Oh no, he did a sweet backflip. We can't beat that. Did his shoulders just expand? Yep, okay. Oh, he's expanding. That's a whale. Oh no, he shot a whale. Denalia, look out. My one weakness. Whale shits. Oh no, Denali gets sucked in. Okay, how many levels of getting forward are we at now? Like, seriously, what the hell? Don't worry, never fear. If anyone can come out unscathed, it's her. Okay, we get forward by a Tomos into this area. Then that guy shot a whale, which then forward us. So I don't know where we are anymore. Where if blue is, but for endgame content, a main white mage. War is just there for when I want to pump hard and DPS in groups. I've been leveling warrior, and it seems really cool when you hit endgame. It's got more stuff going on than I thought it would. Also, I just want a class I can just sit there and spam Savage Blade. But man, maining white mage just seems a bit stressful. Then again, I always play solo, so playing with others in general is just stressful. Alright, we got... now we're in Grauberg, apparently. Okay. You foul creature, mass madman, I'll fight you to tooth and claw. Alright, now we're in, sup. Okay. It didn't stay to chat, I guess. Well, at least we got, sexy fairy butts everywhere, so that's nice. Place those directly on my face. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Ornate door. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Examine the blue glowing thingamajig. Okay, so is this series of quest lines just click on the blue glowy bits? Oh, I hadn't considered this part. That's a problem. I didn't realize I was fighting a thing. Hey, you want to deal with that? I don't want to. Can I, cannot have trust while having gained enmity. Alright. Well, I mean, I could probably do this. Like, whatever, bro. I'll just make him deal with it. Not my problem. Oh, the joys of Puppet Master. Like, wow, that's an enemy. You suggest I stay behind it? Alright. Da 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 da. Main healer in every game because I like this stress and responsibility of everyone's lives. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it. I enjoyed being a tank in Final Fantasy XIV, but the anxiety is just too much for me. I can't handle it. I like just being chill. It's too much for me. I understand why people would like doing it, though. Someone has to do it. It's a very important role, yeah. Oh no, he's giving the big suck. I like how I can, like, randomly run into a boss I wasn't expecting and be like, whoa, no, that's a problem. And just throw a puppet at it. Like, you deal with it. I don't wanna. Okay. That's a dead whale. Comedy's gotten this far by this. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was taking no damage. Oh no, he did take a little bit of damage somewhere in there and something hit him. Oh, actually he just enabled spikes. That's where he took all his damage from. Somewhere along them. When did he enable that, actually? Oh, it must have been after the etheric pull. Because before that he was basically just not taking damage, and then he just started doing spike damage. Okay, that was a surprise. Oh yeah, note status gains dread spikes after etheric pull, so beware if you're returning player using older gear, and then re-examine, and okay. That was fun. Anyway, it's like, wow, that was scary. My puppet almost took a damage. You... Did that really need to be its own cutscene? Really? We just replayed the dying animation again? Seriously, game? That was a whole thing? Really? Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum. Oh. I like the notes for this. Like, this fight is intended for players that are level 99. If you attempt this fight below level 99, you may die. A solo player with trust can complete this in early level 90s with some difficulty. Like, oh, okay. I'll consider that. Seriously though, nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay, that was why. Well, all right, I don't know why that cutscene was there. Back I go. I guess. Proceed to the Walk of Echoes? Sure, I guess. Maybe? Do I actually do that? Re-enter Walk of Echoes for a cutscene, yeah? Okay. Da 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 da. Yep. Incoming cutscene. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I like how everything else loaded first. Then it's like, oh yeah, cutscene, right. What are you guys looking more out for? Nelly, I can't believe it. He got away, fled for the hills. Man, you guys are useless. He absorbed Thomas's power and skedaddled out of here before either of us could stop him. After my impassioned speech, too. Oh, I can be so scatterbrained. I don't know if that scatterbrained is a term I'd use. But I made my bed, so I'm gonna go lie in it. But this masked man, this ambassador of the void, I get the sense he's holding back. If he was able to bring Thomas to his knees, then he could obliterate us with the snap of his fingers, but he didn't. Denelia, have you been declawed or something? Lost all your gumption? What are you complaining to me for? With the Thomas weakened, your bright future is not but dust scattered before the wind. Then we've no hope? Before he was completely drained, he gobbled it all up. I saw it with these two eyes. And you call yourself a savior of Vanadil, a protector of this realm. Don't make me punt you. Did you actually want to save the future, or did you just want to take credit for it? Hey now, Kate, come off it. For someone complaining so loudly, your hands are quite warm from hiding them under your posterior. But it's things to admit that there's a kernel of truth in that. What do we do now? There's still the idea of meeting Altana, but how does one go finding a goddess? Perhaps your friend Iroha can provide us with answers. After all, she's the one who bid you absorb light into your orb. If she thinks that there's still some light left to gather, then the future may not be as doom and gloom as Kate Sith thinks. Huh. You think I'm full of bluster and bravado? Then let me show you what I'm made of. Demonstrate that all I can do. I know you're full of bluster and bravado. You do that. Oh my god. You do that for us. My whiskers can tell you your fortune better than any old bones. And right now, they're telling me that your best chance to meet Aroha is to head back to Norg. And you got all that from your whiskers? If that's what you say, then I'll choose to believe you, I suppose. The best course of action is for us to split up. I've been charged with protecting Lilith's world, so I can't stay here for long. But just like that orb, I'll always be there by your side. Oh yeah, I forgot that's where she went. Never forget that. Be safe. Alright, cool, bye, I guess. Oh no, I forgot to tell them. For someone who came from the future, this form here was quite solid, wholly unyielding. Or his form here, right. I have a feeling that he and his other masked companions exist in this timeline as well. And then there's something else I saw for a brief moment. Laid my eyes on a fleeting instant. The eyes never lie, but it can't be. You want to say something, dumbass, instead of just trailing off like that? Might help. No? Okay, just gonna sit there and be useless. Stupid cat. Next one. Head to Norg. Gotcha, boss. We're Norging it up. I haven't been in Oregon forever. Oh, damn. Been a bit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bam. Drinky. Woo. That's a lot of flavor. Wah. Wah. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Alright. That's good. I like it. It's bizarre, but I like it. Oh boy. Oh wait. Wrong fucking fuck. You fuck. Da da da. Ba da da da. Let's go to Norg, which is in... Where the fuck was Norg again? Oh, El Shamo. Yeah, there we are. Man, it's been a while. I got like 4.2 million gil. I gotta find a use for that. It's burning a hole in my pocket. So we can't buy terms mitts. Actually, no, wait, we can't buy terms mitts. It's terms mitts +1 we can't buy. I mean, I can't use the terms mitts yet, but, I mean, we could buy them if we wanted to. I forget how much Animator P+1 was. I'm figuring that's 20 to 30 mil. I'm thinking. Gilgamesh's oaken door. Alright, let's go knock on his door. Bitch loud. Man, when the fuck was the last time I went back to Newark? Holy shit. Probably last time we did ROV stuff, which would have been like, what, months ago? Man, it feels weird to think that it was like the beginning of February I started playing this game for the first time, and I fully intended to play it for like a week at most, and have like 1 or 2 streams of it. That failed. That idea has gone off the rails a slight bit. Boy, Denelia, you really got a knack for showing up when people are thinking about you. It's because I'm the main character, you see. Remember how we were talking about a new vortex in Mizro Coast? No, actually I don't, to be honest. Aroha has been spotted around there every couple of days. And you didn't know, did you? The two of you last parted ways over and odd are gone, right? Figured she'd meet up with you once she was feeling better, but for whatever reason she decided to strike out on her own. Yaha! You must have had a big falling out. Nope. Ah, it's probably nothing. Kids her age can be that way. Well, best for me not to get in the middle. Now that you know where she's been spotted, you best head over there too. No one tends in, he's probably in a tizzy and gone to Mizro Coast already. Truth be told, I can't imagine what it would be like to die once, let alone over and over. Alright, yeah, she technically dies every time that happens, doesn't she? That's a rather unpleasant existence. That's what 11 does it, yeah. At some point at 500 mil, Gil went down to 10 mil. I think you should not worry about spending at the moment. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that also depends on the server. I know here in Bahamut, everything's so goddamn expensive. You know what it should do? Go farm Kraken Club. Try to sell that. Then be like, yep, done on money. I don't know how we'd sell it, but you know. Youth can be so brash. Hopefully the three can overcome the trials that are to come. 2 mythics, 1 Ionic, and tons of gear. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd do it. Can you straight up buy a mythic or just buy the parts for the mythic? Because I know some of them are able to be sold on the market. Because boy howdy, wouldn't I would love to have the mythic hand-to-hand weapons for Puppet Master. Oh, I'm still using the ambuscade ones. The best I got. Oh yeah, probably Mizro Coast, I guess. I like how that was a whole quest right there. That was like one stage of the quest, it was just that one cutscene. Mizro Coast G5, gotcha. Gotcha, boss. By the oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. There's something that can be. Oh wait, I'm thinking of one of them, like one of the SU5 weapons. I think can be sold on the auction house. It's a little bit expensive. However, I think that one for Puppet Master doesn't really have any pet buffs, if I recall. It's more of a just master damage weapon. I like focusing on the pet, so I'm not really as concerned about that one. Another home point. Tabnasia. I can't remember. Can you bug Prish when you're here? I don't think so. I don't think you can see Prish at all. God Hand's probably plenty for you. Long time instead. Which one's God Hands? Frig. That sounds familiar. I know I looked it up. I spent a long time looking this stuff up, then proceeded to forget all of it, really. God Hands. Is that not what it's called? Where the fuck is... Alright, String Theory. Tell me things. She only shows up in cutscenes. It's so annoying. I want to hang out with Prish. Jesus. God Hand. Oh, it was one word. Okay, that's why I wasn't finding it. Ah, that makes sense. Right, that's the Ionic. Right. God Hands doesn't do a damn thing for the puppet, so that kind of sucks. King Koken is the one I obviously want for Mythic because it also has puppet stuff, I believe. And then there's the Zucarl, which I think doesn't affect the thing. What are Zucato's things? Bada 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 bada. Automaton gets some accuracy. That's it. Which is nice. Doesn't do a lot. No, the yeah, God Hands with the bada bada bada. Yeah, I think the God Hands is the highest damage weapon, but it does literally nothing. Oh, and bam 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 do 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 do. Yeah. Basically, it's alright, but it doesn't do anything for the puppet, which sucks. Karambit does a little bit for the puppet, but not a lot. Kinkoken is the main one, and then Zucatl eventually for SU5 for master damage. I think Kinkoken does stuff for the pet. All right, yeah. The aftermath for that includes the automaton as well. Increases accuracy and attack. Occasionally attacks twice or thrice. So that can give the puppet like triple attack. Which sounds crazy. But, you know, that's a ways out. However, with the Nizal Isle campaign coming up, we'll be poking around in there some more. So maybe we'll find the base for that at some point. Bird -40 to start with. Oh, really? God damn. Wait, where? Where's that? Which one is Bird -40? Oh, suppresses overload. Oh, is that what that means? Okay. Hidden effect string you pummel 30%, which is good. I gotta get that eventually. Overload suppression is not absolute, but is extremely difficult to overload with this weapon equipped. Okay. Cool. So it's just a massive reduction. Neat. And enhanced martial art effect 5 is obviously nice. Bum 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 bum. On with the MP top. God Hands will let you ultimate skill chain and pump yourself, I guess. Well, the thing is like, wait, ultimate skill chain? Don't know what that is. Either way, I'm just going by the guides and stuff like that. It's good. TV bonus is nice enough. But yeah, God Hands is for master centric, but I'm not gonna be focusing on that myself. And if I recall, yeah, the Ventraga is not very good. PMP weapon. I do see people running around God Hands, but maybe that's more for monk. I don't know. Some Otis would be kind of nice too, but I can't remember if Otis are good compared to what we have now. I mean, Pet Haste, 10% on it. Accuracy 70. Range accuracy 70. That's pretty good. And refresh +1, regain +10. I mean, Otis have some neat stuff. But I don't think it's like great. Where does it compare to Karambit? Actually, I haven't looked at Karambit in a while. Oh, this has nothing for automaton, actually. Karambit doesn't do anything for a puppet. That sucks. I should really invest in an Otis at some point, I think. It's like Umbra for dark and another one for light. I forget what its name. Oh, okay. Karambit is easily the strongest non-Remo weapon you can get for pup. And it's obviously super easy to get because it's just a fucking ambuscade and one pulse weapon. And you get one freebie. So, actually, I think you get another free pulse weapon further down the line for deeds as well, if I recall. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Oh, right. Fuck, why my brain ass. Brain. Go over here. We head out. Mizro Coast. Bam, 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 bam. So once the monthly rolls, I'll hopefully get some easy to do monthlies, and then Vanabout, I'm assuming is coming up. There's like gap in when the campaigns are taking place, from what they posted in November. So I'm hoping that's when the Vanabout is. So obviously push hard on that. Try to get the gold medal reward, and maybe get some actual decent fucking
Earrings for once, that'd be nice. 1400 eats? Oh, it's a ways off then. Okay. A long ways off. God damn it. I hate this music. Bum bum bam bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Sure Pup can solo the T3 Zeta boss for Pulse anyway. Oh, what? Oh, Esha Zeta? I have not looked at any of the bosses at all for that stuff. Bum 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 bum. Puppets! We need more puppets. And Nashmara butt for buffing the puppets. Bum 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 bum. The thing is, we need to do a lot of that Nuzlyle stuff anyway, so. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba da ba dum. Especially seeing as how there's a campaign coming up, so we'll grab a couple of pulse weapons just casually, surely. Last time was a campaign. We started poking into it, and then I think something came up. I was either like sick for a bit, and we didn't get around to playing it very much. I think we only had like one session. Kind of sucked. Oh god, this music hurts my soul. I think if the song played less, I'd like it a lot more. Bum 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 bum. What was that? That. Now go over here. We want to go to G5, baby, which is G5. Fuck's sakes. Right next to the crystal. Alright, we're going back. 2.5%. Oof. Void Watch NMs. They can also drop pulse weapons. I haven't. Oh yeah, Void Watch is something I gotta work on too. That I don't think I've ever done anything with. Doesn't it have its own story as well? Man, there's like 8 billion fucking storylines. Burp. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Traveling on the home point. Nope. Okay. Tabnazia. Tabnazian Arch, Mizro Coast. There we go. Okay, fine. Be that way. Void was selected to become Mews Hardly. Really low drop rate. Scene 3 drop overall from Zeta Boss. We'll get to that stuff eventually. I've never even seen a Zeta Boss, so I don't. Oh my god. This is gonna drive me insane. Alright, what are we looking for here? Sparkling question mark next to the undulating confluence. Oh man, I wish I was undulating. That guy looks scary. What level are you? Oh, level 50. So where's this undulating confluence? That looks like an undulating confluence. I never seen anything more undulating in my life. There we go. Bum 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 bum. You haven't even seen a Zeta NM yet? Yeah, you're damn right. I went to Esha Zeta once and it was terrible. Okay, I went there a bunch of times, but mostly because of Villain chain grabbing every. Oh hey, you been busy? You hate birds, eh? Just fucking hate birds. Master. Is everything alright? You're killing a lot of birds. Once again, your compassion knows no bounds. I've made a bit of a recovery and feel ready to move mountains. That might hurt your legs. Alright. Bird Titty, forget about that. I'm to let you know that I chanced upon Siren once more. She's still hot. She told me something that perhaps you already know. Your presence here brings naught but chaos to this world. She also curiously explained that this was the case for herself as well. Okay. Cool. Tier 3 in order to do them, you have to first beat all the Tier 1 and Tier 2 NMs. Yeah, I figured it'd be a chain. You gotta work your way up. But her situation is a trifle different, for her incarnation already exists in this time. If the two were to join, a small semblance of order would return, perhaps causing one of the rifts to close. And compared to that, my existence is an affront to all nature. It's fine. Oh, did not mean to trouble you so. Master, your orb has been blessed with even more power than before, has it not? Orb. What a comforting glow. I've heard of such a phenomenon, but to witness it up close, I am deeply moved by all you have accomplished to get this far. Many and more have supported you in your adventures through Vanadil. This time, I can sense the presence of another who featured prominently in the tales of your adventures, Lilizette. Yep, And you've been assaulted by the ambassador once more. How'd you learn all that? You bested him? Yeah, no. I bested the whale he shat out. I don't know if a poop whale is that big of a deal, but... And actually, I didn't really attack it. The puppet kind of killed it. Na 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 na. You solo that one on Red Mage? Oh, the Urma Hululu? Wow, okay. That's a name. Your strength is boundless. Nah, my puppet's fine. But he got away, and we are no closer to the truth than we were before. And yet there were others following in his stead. Wait, were there? What? When did that happen? Please share me with the story from the very beginning. I spare no detail. Can I also see the story? I've forgotten. He's wielding Excalibur? Oh, is that what that was? Ah, he's Saba. I see. But how? Only one of those swords exists in this world. How could he possibly... Unless... He was a dude. Why would he single you out for assault? Because I'm the protagonist? I think we've been over this. That's where my Anka suit came from. Anka? Master, I require further training at once. Will you show me all I need to know? Is this like going into a battle, or...? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yeah. Oh, apparently no. Both these are options like no. And of course, I understand your hesitation. I shall wait for you to come to a decision. I'm gonna summon. Actually, not fucking wee ball. Okay, I was wondering if he's gonna spot another enemy. If it comes with just stun plus 90. Oh, right, yeah. Master, have you settled on which type of training I am to undergo? Style training, endurance training. What exactly are we training her in? Because, oh my. Da 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 da. Okay, we need food. Da 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 da. Wait, we just. I don't know what quest we're on right now. Need a moment. Let's try style training. You wish me to be more stylish? Yeah, sure. Why not? I understand your desire. My mother often opined that a ninja must do all she can to blend in. That's really not where I was going with that, but okay. But alas, I am no ninja. And you would like to bring me a small gift to boost my spirits? Your generous soul sparkles throughout the ages. My father often opined about the benefits of spicy crackers and how they help keep my mother's skin smooth and soft. That got weird. 30 spicy crackers would be more than sufficient to see me reach my goal. She's just hungry for snacks, basically. Like, wait a minute, I'm just going grocery shopping. Spicy crackers. Curio vendor Moogle. No, I don't want to do... Oh, is this going to be another... I just realized this is probably going to be the other Esha place. Where the fuck is the crystal? Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't see it. Da 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 da. Okay, she wants snacks. We gotta buy her snacks. Ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Bum 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 bum. All right. Curio Moogle, sell me stuff. Oh yeah, I never looked at that either. I don't know what that thing is. Odyssean Passage. Oh, okay, I guess it's Odyssey then. And this is that question. Bum ba-dum. Yeah, with the Abyssy and the other one. What's it called? The other thing we did a little bit where the relic items drop. Those are also getting campaigns, so maybe we'll work on the plot for those a little bit as well. In between, need to be careful, it's a dangerous place. Oh, I'm not gonna go in now. I'll tell you that much. I don't think that's like a little beyond me, isn't it? Odyssey. Dun dun. I need foobs. Give me foobs. Foobs. I need like 1 billion crackers, buddy. You don't understand. There's this girl and she's hungry, and I need to buy her crackers. Bum 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 bum. Did I go past spicy crackers? There we are. Da 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 da. 30 crackers. There we go. Monstrosity, we can play as... Oh, really? Oh! Oh, that's Monstrosity? Oh, I really do want to poke in that someday. Somebody that's part of the Link Shell actually was posting a bunch of screenshots of them playing a Monstrosity since they unlocked it. And it's got a lot of stuff going on. Wasn't there a Monstrosity campaign as well that's about over? I always like monster stuff, obviously. Pet-based player, I like monster raising and everything like that. But I just never poked into Monstrosity yet. Travel to a new thingy. Mizro Coast, yeah. Alright, we get snacks for cute girl. Give her spicy crackers, apparently. Odd choice, but okay. As I lose my goddamn mind for this music. Not really when they're double, triple XP points. Give me usually includes XP gain and monstrosity. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, I gotta trade the crackers to the shiny object. That makes sense. Why would I think otherwise? Bam, 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 bam. There we go. I got your crackers. Gonna make you so stylish. Master, this is wonderful. I anxiously await, learning under your steady hand and unyielding gaze. Oh, yeah. I pledge to give it my all. Wait. Using all means available to me. Eh? Oh, okay. I guess. That's not where I thought this was going. I thought I was trying to make it look pretty and not punch her in the face. If you saw me play through day 6 or 7, perhaps you see me play the Spriggan mob. Oh, okay, I'll take a look at that. I've seen some of the videos, but I haven't looked through them all. That was invigorating. Was it now? But it does put a strain on the stomach. Master, let us share a rice ball. Didn't I just get you 30 fucking crackers? Did you down those already? Did you just like plowing through crackers? Oh, hey, we got a chair at one point. Rice ball. What? There was something on your chin. Are we on a date now? Forgive me, I reverted to my old ways before we met. It's a curse from my mother's upbringing. She always said that healthy eating was the key to lustrous black hair. And when we first met, you complimented how well it matched my features. Of course, that is not something I could hope for you to remember. But I was young then, and each day seemed like a year long. Yet your praise has stuck with me ever since. He was hungry, apparently. I'm going for the real waifu angle at this point. Thanks to your kind words, I've taken care of it as my pride and joy. Really is quite stunning. We're just gonna hit on her now, I guess. Even at this time, you already know how to make me blush. Oh my. They're really going hard on this, aren't they? This reminds me. The ambassador told you he wishes to change the future, did he not? Or he wishes to change the future. Why would he need to muster the forces of darkness to do so? I cannot make heads or tails of it. You want the future to become, I don't know. Enshrouded. In other words, he wants to make the future much like my own. But then how would change come into play? Master, the time has come for you to clash with the ambassador. As you are eminently aware, I am able to return to this world owing to the blessing of Phoenix, and that power alone. Yet such an act is wholly forbidden, and there are limits even to that which can as grand a power as Phoenix can achieve. Phoenix grows ever weaker each time I am brought back to life. It is selfish of me to use it endlessly, for in reality it is something you are supposed to rely on when faced with oblivion. You are concerned with how I feel after being revived countless times? Any pain I may feel is a tiny prick compared to what I have suffered in my future. When I think back to how alone I was before coming here, my heart feels like it will burst. And deep inside, I am one weak person adrift upon the sea. Further, I have arrived at a time a bit earlier than intended. Despite all my failings, Phoenix has seen fit to rescue me time and time again. I am but a stain on all I hold dear. That's why I must be there in the final conflict against the ambassador. And if I should falter due to my own unpreparedness, then it should be no one's fault but my own. I refuse to be a burden any longer. You have striven so hard to fill the orb I gave you with light, and I know you'll be prepared for the final struggle. We can see, can't do it alone, I guess. Master, I know none know that better than I. You've touched many during your adventures throughout the land, and not just those who have lent power to your orb. Even I understand that anything can be accomplished with the support of those close to you. We can see, with Altana's help, the goddess Altana. I had not expected such a divine proposal. You do not have to display such concern for me. After all, my presence here only serves as an affront to nature. Yet there is a certain logic. Perhaps she would be able to provide us with the guidance we so desperately seek. If any would know how to meet with Altana, it would be the ancients. You have a most queer look on your face, Master. Yes, but that's just how it always looks. On several occasions, you told me about your encounters with them. Or perhaps, will tell me, would be a better phrase. Stories about Camlino and Eldnarsh. Those who ruled over Juno were a different race than any of us. Their status as the grand ancestors of this world may provide us with clues. Can we also ask, what's her name? Because she's, not been stabbed to death repeatedly. What the hell was her name? Mildrian, but like the name she used in this world. She's still hanging around somewhere, I'm pretty sure. But I know, those two have passed on. No, never mind. No, I speak of asking advice to Kulu, but we cannot simply drop in without making proper preparations. We should seek advice from our allies in Norwich. Why? She owes me. Why don't we just show up like, hey, I need information on God. You're gonna help me, because I said so. I request MILF assistance. Help me find God. So I can ask her for cookies or something. Back to Norg. Alright, to Norgy time. To play through day 7? Okay. Alrighty. Up here. I guess this is closer, yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My feet are chilly. I didn't get my slippers, and I'm regretting it now. Bug. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, in we go. Dr. What's is nuts yet again. At least I'm good. I'm assuming this is where we're going. The door that has a billion cutscenes attached to it. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Yep, I was right. Stretchy. Oh, everybody's here. Look at that. Yar, hero has over to give me the skinny. Just can't get over that. So we got a samurai guy in an area that also works heavily with the ninjas, but he talks like a pirate. Okay. So you're off to meet the ancients, him? Then what about I tell you is the same as before. You gotta go to the Temple of Uglubu. Ain't too far, and if you've been there once, it shouldn't be a problem to make the trek in. Okay. This place is always a pain in the ass. Sir Gilgamesh, I fear we know little and less about this temple of which you speak. No, I've been there a bunch of times. Shut up. It be a bit to the east, beyond Yatunga jungle, deep in the innermost recess of Yortur jungle. Surely you'll want a few of my best men to go with when you having... blah, blah, blah. Wouldn't do to have you getting lost. That would be a boon. Master, let us rendezvous at the temple. I relish the opportunity to meet with a Kulu. Oh, right, yeah, there's like the ghost of the Kulu guy in there. Again, there's like one alive right now. Isn't she still just hanging out somewhere in like Juno? I think she was in Juno. Or was she in Tavnazia now? I can't remember. Where the hell's Mildrian? I forget what happened to her. It's like, okay, well, summon all these dead people and ask them questions like, but she's just right there. Da 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 da. Temple of Uglapa. Okay, this is gonna be. I'm gonna look this up because navigating this place sucks. All right, Nord, yada yada yada. Note: this mission can be blocked or very slightly depending on the player's current progress and Rise of Zillert. Okay, probably. As stuff. Da 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 da. Uglapa. Head to Temple of Ugluga. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. I still have to see the Graviton again. Yeah. Was that his name? I keep forgetting that. Such a weird fucking name. Like, it sounds like a machine. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, it's a survivor guide, I guess. Some players reported not receiving this cutscene. At the Temple of Ugapa, but was still able to progress to the next step. I want to see the cutscene though. Bum 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 bum. All right, fine. Unity Warp will take you to Bloodlet Spring. Bah. Bum 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 bum. Okay, well, Unity Warp because I want to make sure I get that cutscene. Is there a UNM person here? The heck with it. We're going back to Bastok and warping that way. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. It's UNM warp time. Into Yordor jungle, I think. Yeah. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Can't remember what Mildred's Kulu name is. Yeah. This is like, yeah, I can't remember. They don't even say it very much, if I recall. And actually, there was, actually, I'm gonna look that up. I honestly do not remember what the hell her name was. Mildarian. Okay, that's incorrect. Okay. This is great. I looked up, but all that comes up is the trust info. But hilariously, special features. Possesses MP plus 100%, but doesn't use MP. Alright, cool. Was it one of her aids? It might have been, yeah. Da 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 da. Attacks of palm blasts that are blunt damage. Her attacks and abilities are Zildartian themed, using the fighting stance of the Mammoths and the weapon skills of Camelino and Eldnarch with some differences. Tries to open skill chains so the player reaches 1500 TP. Does not try to open skill chains without a trust. Oh, that's actually really good. I didn't realize this. So she kind of works like Ayame, but she won't ever... Okay. Does not try to open skill chains with other trusts. I think. Unless that means there's other trusts there, but I kind of doubt that's what that means. Weapon skill she opens with is random. Easy to skill chain with. All of her weapon skills have level 2 properties. Okay. Will close skill chains with players and other trusts if possible, otherwise use the weapon skill at 3000. Okay. So she'll open for you. She'll close other trusts and you, or just use it herself. That's not bad. Oh, Eshinataro. That's it. Yes. Now I recognize that. Eshinataro. Oh, she's a lot more usable than I thought. And basically her weapon skills are all over the place. Light, fusion, and then another one is darkness, gravitation, then another one is fragmentation, scission, another one is distortion, reverberation. But the problem is it's random what she opens with, so that could be a problem. Da 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 da. Should have known that. What, the name? I mean, it doesn't come up much past Rise of the Zillert. Although she was like one of the best characters. Well, I'd say one of the best characters. I mean, there's obviously Prish. Oh wait, no, that's Chains of Promathia. Yeah, it was Chains of Promathia she was in, not Rise of the Zillert, right? Yeah, Chains of Promathia, yeah. Ba-da-dum. Was Chains of Bronze obviously had Prish, but also had her. And then it had Tenzin, and I don't really care about Tenzin. One of these places? Oh, Yotongo Jungle. There we are. 100 accolades. Do I look like I'm made of accolades? Yeah, she praised and Prish, yeah. They're kind of, she had I want to say she had a different name at one point too, didn't she? Or is it just that, wait, am I in the right spot? Oh, it's supposed to be Yord or Jungle. Fug. I fucked it. Oh, I didn't realize I could do this. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't realize with the right stick I can zoom in and out. Shit. I fucked it. It's fucked. Getting out of here will be a pain in the ass too, actually, if I recall. Physical pain. Alright, let's try that again. I always mix up Yord or Jungle and the other one. Bum 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 ba ba dum. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da dum bum bum. Just run the open. Run to the op, then warp from there. What do you mean the op? Bum 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 bum. Man, busy. There's a crowd in here. Yep. Oh, post you right by it? Really? Was I? Oh, if you mean the book warp thing, that was up like a cliff. I don't know if I had access to that. Bum 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 bum. Ba da bum bum. Textures. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. Okay, let's try Yorter Jungle. Yorter Jungle, that's the correct one to be at. Just had to run up the tunnel. Oh, is there a tunnel there? Okay. Let's talking about a different one. Maybe I just didn't see it. I don't know. I saw a book when it was like a bit further away, but yeah. I don't know, it's hard to navigate this place. I get confused. Come on. And we should just be able to head south. Really? This whole time we could have just book warped? Why did it want me to go to fucking Yorter? What? Unity warp will take you to Bloodless Ring. Just head south from there. Oh. So, there's a survival guide right there. So basically, the wiki was saying you could survival guide into Temple of Uglapa, but you might not get a cutscene. So you can use a Unity warp. But there's a survival guide right here too. And I'm like, oh yeah. God damn it, that would have been way easier. Like, wiki could have said, like, oh yeah, this, oh well, I guess. I should read the wiki less and just fucking wing it more often. Bum 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 bum. Getting hungry. You're right in the same square as the temple entrance it is into. Yeah. Actually, wasn't it south here? Can you get in from this side? I don't think you can. I have to go south a little further. Because there's no way up from here. That's where you go in from a different section, I think. I think. Your J11 after initial stairs. Oh yeah, J11, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. Gotta go down further. Down, bam, 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 bam. Done this a number of times. Man, you come back to the Temple of Uglapa for a lot of stuff. And it's always kind of annoying. They having a chat, apparently. Bum 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 bum. Alright, here we go. I mean, it's a very nice looking place, but boy howdy, it's always a pain in the ass to navigate this place. Not to mention, I don't remember the last time I ever reset Tomberry height, so God knows how much. I wonder if you can reach a point where you can kill a level 99 person. Probably spend more time though in the place I used to go there a lot to fight the NM. Oh really? Oh wait, which NM was that? That sounds familiar. Is it this entrance I want? I'm about to find out that door's open, so it should be one of them. The other part is like a billion entrances and exits, this friggin' thing. All in different zones. I can never remember which one goes where. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, hello, cutscene. So we might have missed this if I use the other warp. Lady Danelia, hold. Okay, I will hold her. We shall accompany you. Why? The air is as frigid as ice. I fear we may not be alone. Yeah, it's full of tomberries. Then I shall go ahead and cleave a path for us. Shut up, Aroha. We're fine. Aroha, what the... Lady Aroha, stay where you are. Advancing alone is pure folly. Guys, the enemies here are like level fucking fuck all. Used to love soloing back in level 75 gap. Oh yeah? What are the enemies here? Level 55. Wow. Actually, I should summon... let's summon... some trusts for funsies. Just because it's that level, something could attack us and be slightly annoying and make us lose like a single HP at some point. Also, I just want to summon more robots. Wall puppet. I summon additional puppet. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Yawn. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We're good. Or I just realized. Da, 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 da. I forgot we're part dancer now. There we go. Now then, we want to go to. Yeah, I'm definitely using the guy for this one. Da, da, da. Turn left after the initial stairs, then left again. Okay, so left. Oh yeah, right. Now I'm remembering some of this layout. I remember being stupid. That big stupid. Da 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 da. Look at these boys. Their weird ass open jacket look for some reason. Just so make sure they can show off their crotch at all times. Because why not, I guess. Very important information. Everybody must see this Tomberry crotch. Bum 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 bum. I am very hungry. God damn. Might take a break in like half an hour. Grab a snack and stuff. Maybe get some water because this juice is almost gone. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Think this is where we're going? Top of the stairs to J3. I went the wrong. Oh fuck! No, I went the wrong way. I see where we're going. Is that? Turn left. Okay. I think I know where we're going now. God damn it! I was taking the wrong lefts. Gotta take a break now. Grab tea. Be back in a minute. All right. Sounds good. We should still be here. Now, if I recall, now we're in the hidden. We're going to the hidden area, so that's up there. I was looking at left on the map, not left in the what's actually left or something. What the hell happened to my mini map? Why is it all glowy? That's weird. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Sneak is about to wear off. That would be unfortunate. I mean, probably wouldn't do anything, but unfortunate nonetheless. Ba-dum 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 ba. It'd be unfortunate for them. Now, interestingly enough, I think I need that off in order to open this door. Granite door. Let's see here. Okay, so... Oh, okay. J7. Yes. Da-da-da-da. Wait a minute. I wonder if it meant for me to be going through left. Oh! I entered a different entrance than what the wiki was assuming I'd be coming in from. That's why the directions were a little weird. Alright. Hidden section of the map. Follow this path until you reach the top of the stairs at J3. We jigging. Oh, we jigging. Jigging so hard. Ba-dum 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 ba. The long path. Off the map. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. I keep forgetting, you like run right into the goddamn like description area of the map, like the little frilly map name bit. Like, that's weird. This is a games you don't normally do that. Top of the stairs. Yep. Take each right that doesn't dead into a tiny room. Passing by the stairs leading to the edge of an enemy, you'll eventually come back to the zone back into the temple. What do you mean zone back into the temple? Zone out. Oh, are we about to zone out? Is that why that's this way? Yeah, okay. I stopped literally right before the zone. Nice. Okay, yeah, so this is back. Yep, okay, I recognize this. Take each right. Wham. Each right that isn't a dead end room. Yep. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. So go right here. I think I remember where we're going. It's been a long time since I've been this way. And this should do it. This should get us back in. In a completely different spot. Eventually, there we go. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba bum bum. Alright, so now diddle do. Tom Berry and bees inside this section will, when you zone back in, will aggro a level 99 on site, as they are higher level than the previous ones. Okay. Keep left the entire time until you reach Granite Door in J6. Da 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 da. Where's J? Oh, okay. Left. Huh? Oh, I see up there. Oh, that place. I kind of recognize that. All right, let's resummon some trusts, I guess. In case we have to fight something. Bucket. There we go. Yawning all the damn place. Bum 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 bum. Bottom. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. We good. Now, we dance. And we dance. There we go. Now, I gotta keep to the left. What level are these guys at, anyway? Yeah, 64. Just enough to be annoying, basically. Not gonna do any damage, but they'll keep fighting you. Bum 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 bada bum. Oh, hi, a hover tank. I love that was just straight up called hover tank. Not mystical or magical or anything like that, just hover tank. Alrighty, and eventually up here should be a granite door. Granite door, granite door. Okay, cutscene, I guess. Okie dokie. It's like, why are we rooting through this place anyway? Oh, hi. What's up, buddy? Like, why are you rooting through my shit? Never did I expect to see such bustle and commotion in such forgotten ruins as these. Hey, buddy, what up? Wow, that is holy. What manner of spirit is this? A dead guy. Have you not seen dead people before? You are one of those forgotten races? Or one of the forgotten races? We're not forgotten, asshole. Well, thou certainly dost bring a most curious conundrum, a future wrapped in pure darkness. And we desire the Kulu to share with us a method to meet with Altana. Then thou must travel to a place that holds a grand crystal and traverse the boundaries connecting this realm to hers. Alas, only the dead are able to cross into the realm of spirits. Though perhaps the terrestrial avatars, blessed as they are by the crystals, can provide an alternative method. Ah, yes. Perhaps it has something to do with these strange feelings I have. Feelings? What kind of feelings? An intense yearning for spicy crackers. Surely this cometh as a surprise to thee, but by all rights I am already dead, yet have not returned to the crystal as I should. I mean, yeah. It's like, was that supposed to be a secret or something? Dude, you're transparent, dude. I can still feel the yearning calling to me from beyond. But he felt this. Yes, way up in the sky, where one of my Kulu brothers weaveth incantations most grand. Oh, is he still chilling up there? Up in the sky? Okay, we need a rocket ship. You referred to Altayu. Yet unlike me, he does not remain in the world for want of something to hold onto, and his name is Celtus. Sir Celtus, yes, it's all coming together. Thou art familiar with him, then mayhap I can skip the long-winded explanation. Yet one question remains, how canst thou meet him? I must reiterate that thou must first cross over via the crystal, and to do that requires one to guide thee. I am at a loss. The three of ye have faith in Altana, do ye not? No. That'd be funny. Like, nah. But sure, why not, I guess. Of course, Master and I both believe in Altana. As do I. Phoenix has shown me the light, and continues to do so. Then it shall be but a small task for thee to visit the crystal. Deep beneath the earth slumber 5 stones, each of which containeth an inordinate amount of power. 3 are located beneath the spires of Hala, Diem, and Maya, or Demea. I have laid my eyes on the objects of which you speak. I alighted upon one when I first descended from the future. Then not only serveth to prove that thy bonds with the goddess are taut and firm. Okay. Weird wording, but okay. Perhaps I shall resonate with the crystals and provide the answers thou seekest. Lady Graviton, your guidance is greatly appreciated. I have shared with thee all I am privy to. The rest is for thee and thy companions to decide. Yet I cannot say what to expect, even shouldst thou succeed. Ensure that thou remainest prepared for any eventuality, like a boss fight. Okay. Hey B, what up? You chillin'? That B's chill. Should that thing be aggro? Oh, it says aggro on sight. It's just like moving just barely around us. That's funny. Da 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 da. Okay. Head to the crag of one of them. Enter the crag of that hoe. Okay, so which one's the easiest? Probably the one in Plathine Plateau, I think, is the really close to the crag, I think, if I recall. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I always get these ones mixed up because I didn't spend a lot of time like the Theme Plateau and those areas. And the telepoint in Kronstadt is like the opposite fucking end from where the crag is. So let's not do that one. That would be Zolkheim? No, Crystal, idiot. Need a book. Man, if we had White Mage spells, we could just teleport. That'd be the upside of this. Teleport right to it. Alright. Zolkheim, Lathine, Bleto. Yep, that is the one. I saw it for a split second before I clicked it. Oh, it do be windy. Give my mount, give my mount, give my mount. Sometimes I wonder if I should change my mounts every now and then I realize I have a giant crab. Why would I ever want to change that? That is like peak mount right there. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Do ba da ba do ba do ba da ba do ba do ba da ba do ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so where's the actual entrance to this thing? Because I don't think it was that one. Might have been on the other side. It's a bird. Bum 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 bum. Nope, that's the White Mage teleport. That's not it. Orcish neck chopper. Sounds pleasant. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there it is. The shattered thingamajig. Don't know if we're going in there and then in further, or if this. Oh wait, no, it might be this one because if I recall, this is kind of how the whole thing started. We went into this, and then we met with that giant-ass crystal, and then that's how this whole process started. The teleport has been shattered into 1,000 pieces. Investigate further? What happens if we just lick a piece of it? That, apparently. Mass hallucinations. Well, it wouldn't really mean mass, it would just be us, but you know what I mean. Like, shattered crystal flavor. Tastes like cutscene. How am I always the last one here? Oh. And down we go. Oh yeah, it has been a while since we collapsed, hasn't it? Happens a lot in this block. Like, bam. Oh, hi. Oh, look, Tenz is not here. Much better time. Master, what is this place? I don't know, it looks like a cutscene. Oh, it's a box. We're trapped. By the spirits. Oh, hey, what up? You get tiny again. The whispers of the goddess come to me. No, it's something from far in the future. Denelia? Is that Denelia's voice I hear? I'm right over here, idiot. Open your eyes. I am Celtus, a man who was to remain in Altayu. Thus I must ask, are you a dream, a vision? The threads of time are becoming more tangled with each passing day. The future is interfering with the past. Yeah, whoops. Oh, hey, buddy, what up? Ah, would that time we're the only victim. Nature, magic, spirit, all are converging into an increasingly inextricable knot. Yalos, is this dream you're doing? Nay, the catalyst is Denelia. But lest you be mistaken, this is not the Denelia of whom you know. It is one from a time beyond 1884 or 884. Should I know that number? Oh wait. And as these threads begin to tangle, order is spiraling into chaos? That sounds bad. I like my order to be orderly. He cometh from a future where the void hath enveloped all. A lot of you know not. Unfathomable. The void disrupteth the very nature of things. It is not merely causing things to cease to be, but rather to cease to have ever been. The power of the gods has started to... Atomos, your ramblings remain as incoherent as ever. Could you let him finish the sentence then, maybe? Like he was talking. Is there no one who can understand him? Starting in the year 884, the power of the spirits and avatars of Vanadil began to be absorbed by a mysterious force. Should I be seeing this guy? He was like plot relevant for a little bit in Anduin. We're still dealing with this guy, I think. But where are my manners? Dear audience, before you stands none other than Balamor. I can think of no strangers to be in our midst. Wherever there are forces of darkness, you can bet I'll be there. Light gathers with one, darkness gathers with one. There's my cue. The powers of light are slowly gathering in one direction, while those of darkness head elsewhere. Oh, how I do love a good riddle. Is this a sign of what is to come? I love Balamor's design a lot. Hey dog, what up? Denelia desires to meet Altana. Siren's communions, the moon reading. But were the natural order of things to falter, all will become to naught. Then the situation demandeth that we act swiftly and decisively. Why are you like a floating emblem thing? Everybody else gets like a full body, but Odin's just like a doohickey. Siren doth intend to challenge the ambassador head on. Odin, are you certain? Yet her victory is far from a foregone conclusion. His power doth stand on even footing with our own. Will Siren fall under his thrall, or will she be utterly obliterated? In the end, the result doth not matter. Denelia will lose the protection of the goddess. That sounds bad. And Altayu's demise will be all but engraved on stone. Hi. Who let you in? What's that? Your gathering here together makes my life much easier. Thou art the ambassador. Oh, he just out immediately. Then this dream is his? Such darkness is faded too. Okay. Atomos, do you mean to say that his presence in this time is an unavoidable destiny? This is quite a fun game going on here. Did you see the looks on their faces? Now I understand the mortal desire to pay good coin for such spectacles. I wonder what our little friend has to say about all this. What if he does something terrible? Oh, Celtis. Surely you know there's no danger in any of this. Ambassador, that mask. Until my next performance, friends. Oh, that's okay. All right. That was something. Okay. And more cutscene maybe? Or doesn't know where to put us. I'm thinking more cutscene. Yep. Okay, hi. What up? Master. Damn. I gotta stop falling unconscious like that. One less beer next time. There we are, face down in the dirt again. Oh yeah, our natural state of being. Never have I witnessed such vivid vision. I wasn't even in it. What the fuck? There were rice balls everywhere, dividing in multiple... Tenzin, you gotta realize you're not plot important anymore. All around me was a sea of compacted rice, ever growing and all consuming. Lady Denelia, what sort of experience did you have? Actually plot relevant, other than whatever the fuck you were on about. I swear with Siren, I saw a Celtis, a bunch of spirits, Balamor was laughing. I saw a Celtis, amongst other things. Actually, all those things were kind of correct. This leaves us more questions than answers. Despite your meeting with Celtis, the ambassador got in the way and sowed yet more seeds of confusion. I think that was mostly Balamor. Does he truly mean to call forth an endless void? And ominous premonitions aside, we are no closer to meeting Altana than we were before. You think the answer may lie somewhere with Siren? I cannot fathom why, but perhaps there is some merit to it. We are running out of places to turn. Though upon further thought, if she intends to clash with the ambassador, then she may know something we do not. I propose that we first return to Norg and gather our thoughts. Back to Norg. Iroha, we will meet with you there. We're just gonna leave her here? The ambassador, I must stop him. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, girl, what'd you think we were doing? And leave. Use the device. Yes, I use the device. Back to Nord we go. Back to Nord we go. Back to Nord we go. Let's just get book a port. Because I mean it's right here. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Very confused about Balamor. Like, we don't need to have touched a Duelin content until way after this point, I think. And the only time I've ever seen Balamor come up is like halfway through a Duelin's story. So I don't know, was he like mentioned somewhere else previously and I just missed it? It feels like really out of place for him to just drop in and everybody knows him. Like, wait, what? Hi? Who are you? This is the right way, right? Yep, okay. It's a bee, or it's a bat. I almost said it's a bee. That's totally a bee. Yep. I love how their eyes are just like always open, staring straight ahead. They look like they've seen some shit, every last one of them. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dismount. Teleport to Norg. Elshimolo. Norg. Norgy dorgy. Gotta get that Norgy dorgy, Norgy dorgy, Norgy dorgy. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. It's a doop doop. Bam 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 bam. Here we go. Okay, guess not. Bum bam bam. Oh, I wanna go up this way. Back to Norg yet again. Ooh, that's all flavor. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. The door. Door. Eventually. There we go. Door. Oh hey, it's Zide for some reason. Danelia, why the dour look? Everything looking to you for everyone's looking to you for guidance, so keep your chin up. Like, guys. What the fuck? The universe is ending. Also, I'm part of like 3 plots at once, and all of them are bad. Yo, Zad, she's the only one. My head's been swimming with worry these past few days. It's about Esha, isn't it? Conquest update. Okay. I had one of my more trustworthy friends see to what he could find. The mystery grows deeper by the day, as he spent more days within Esha, began to speak in tongues, and happen about knowledge that no one should have. Oh, cool. And it spooked a lot of us. I mean... Oh, hi. Atori Tutori. Wait, aren't you the poop mage? Huh? And speaking of the devil, Atori Tutori, how fair is his search? He asked me to go to Esha Rowan, and that's exactly what... Oh, okay, are we unlocking Esha Rowan? Nice. Odd place, that one. The past, through, and the future are all garbled. I think I get it. It's a place where time doesn't exist. What do you mean, doesn't exist? Our little friend Siren was going on about it. We can only hope that no more of those vortexes pop up. Hopefully Siren can figure out something. Have you sought her out? Or have you sought her? Okay, that's Zide. Nay, but she's off to fight the ambassador, so hopefully she'll give him his comeuppance. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll just work out grand. She'll come out like, oh yeah, everything's solved. We're done. Everybody go home. This kooky samurai guy was ranting on and on about seeing Siren and Mizro Coast. There's more than just a passing oddity. 2 of those biddies. 2 biddies? Oh, perhaps biddies is too harsh a term for one such feminine wilds. What are you on about? That's not quite what I was getting at. But if there are two, wouldn't stand to reason that it's another anomaly caused by the darkness? Who knows? It's possible my eyes are playing tricks on me. Anything's possible given what we know of Esha so far. And speaking of Esha, we can head there again from the new vortex. Esha Rowan. I've heard tell that another masked individual has been coming and going from there. You know how Tenzin and Roha are. They hear about something remotely dangerous and run off to fight it faster than a chocobo chasing Gisselgreens. And knowing you, Danella, you'll be right on their heels. Just promise me you'll come back if things get out of hand. I gotta agree with the man. Doesn't take a seer to read the ill omens in there. Whole damn place is as silent as death itself. All the more reason for hero weirdos like me to save what needs saving. Now that he's gone, Gilgamesh, who the hell is he? Just a man with special connections to the Ten Shadow. Might be a bit plump round the stomach, but ain't an adventurer in the world who hasn't or isn't gonna cross paths with him. Yep, he's the dude who raises your level limit by causing a poop real good. If you say we can trust him, then I'll have no cause of doubt. Let's head to Esha Rowan. Hey, cool. Unlock Esha Rowan, probably. That's a neat. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum. Norg. Oh, actually, I do have to go. Okay. Neat. But before we continue on and do that, I'm going to take a short break and get another drink and have a snack because I'm peckish a little bit there. So I shall be right back. And I have returned. Okay. All snacked up. Got myself some non-alcoholic IPA. Feel good. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. There we go. Cough, cough, cough. Ah. Yes, sir. Any interesting messages? What? There we go. I don't check my stuffs. Bam 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 bam. Cough cough cough. Ah. Ba bam 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 bam. There we go. We good. Alright, so now we go to the confluence thingy. Yeah, Mizero Coast. Okay. You know, if I was smart, I would have been sitting down healing while I was off having my... oh, now I keep burping a bunch because of this beer. Yeah, it's caffeine, or carbonated, not caffeinated. Caffeinated beer. Probably exists, but sounds like a terrible idea. Unless it actually is flavored, coffee flavored, that'd be pretty good. Tabnazian Arch, Mizero Coast. Let's go. Oh, somebody got Galmano's sword. I probably should farm that at some point. Actually, is that over now? I can't remember. I have to check. A little late in the day today, I'll be doing that, and I don't think I have the merit points for it. Anywho, and that music. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. There we go. I'm poking a space butthole. Let's go. Bum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Oh, hi. There's a ninja. Ah, Lady Denalia, what impeccable timing. Oh, right, that's the one that always follows around with him. According to Kagero, Lady Aroha is on the verge of making a decision. On what? Whenever a woman from the Far East comes to a life-altering fork in the road, she undergoes a purification ritual. I have witnessed Lady Aroha undergoing such a ritual. She's prone to wear her heart on her sleeve, so her intentions are more than clear. She is so single-mindedly concerned with not being a burden that she intends to lend her blade to Siren's struggle against the ambassador. Okay, and so she went into the vortex, to Esha, before he could stop her. Okay, we must follow with all due haste. He could have just went in, and was like, I was going in there. What the? It's playing normal zone music. Interesting. So it's not like trying to play current zone music. It plays the actual Miserable Coast music when you end that cutscene. That's fascinating. Because it should be playing the Halloween music. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Echeron for our first time ever. And we get fully healed for some reason. That's interesting. Why did I get healed? Ah, Echeron is... Oh yeah, Rowan Garden is the name of this place, isn't it? Right, forgot about that. Ah, yes. Hi? Hey, what up? Apparently. Hi? Wait, now I can just summon Bird Butt? Siren, where's Lady Aroha? Ah, yes, the cute one. I sent you a special bond with her. What special bond are we talking about here? Also, those are hella heals. Look at those. Goddamn. Well, then heed well my words. When I was under the Ambassador's thrall, I opened up many special rifts, though it pains me to admit it. One such rift is the location which unfolds before you now. Rowan is said to be a place close to the gods, so it is no wonder he wishes to strike here. A cloud of nothingness descending from a different dimension created this land, devoid of all time and color. Ah, cloud of darkness, I see. It passed through the crystal, devouring all in its wake. Yet what did Altana do to stop it? Nothing. She was eminently aware of the truth. This is the destiny that Vanadil has fated to face. The tide can no longer be stemmed. Altana is alone, having lost her counterpart, and is wholly powerless. We do not intend to fold, even if Altana cannot help us. All we need is light to guide us, no matter how dim that may be. Ah, such words encourage me to entrust what I can to you. Siren, your understanding and compassion are beyond compare. Really? That's it? Okay. All the Prime Avatars can understand our words and thoughts, and will deny us... What? All the Prime Avatars can understand our words and thoughts, and will not deny us our due. Okay. I shall show you how to meet Altana. But to do so, you must first banish the emptiness surrounding Raisin Jima. And the only one who can aid you in that task is Celtis. I shall grant you the ability to traverse the mist of where Celtis resides. Oh my. Okay. To think you would do such a thing for us. Never forget your charge, even should Aroha and I fade from this world. Fade? Why fade? Because it's happened multiple times already? Your friend had bid me buy some time, yet I fear that I cannot hold out any longer. Go. Buy time. She has explicitly expressed that she does not desire to see you. That which wishes to defile the crystal of nature is this trying to extinguish itself, and we will do our utmost to see that it succeeds. What? That which wishes to defile the cycle of nature is trying to extinguish its... Oh, okay. Basically, Aroha is trying to get herself killed, and we will do our utmost to see that it succeeds. You would do best to remain ignorant of the particulars. Now go. Aroha is trying to YOLO, and she's helping. They deny it. Matters not what Siren says. We cannot turn back now. What we seek lies further within. Okay. Bye, Tenzin. You cannot do anything useful. Like at all. Register of deeds. So this is... Ah, Jesus. I take it this is the same setup as the other place? Unreal, isn't it? You ever seen anything quite like this place? Yeah, I see a place like this, but it lacks color. It's otherwise the exact same. The name's Jemmy. Yours? Really, eh? I have to remember that one. I'm here on behalf of the Tenshodo. Shouldn't you know who I am, then? My job here is to brief adventurers like you on the latest details in the area, and of course do some business while I'm at it. I got some items here you can't get anywhere else. Items you'll need if you want to survive in this place. All it takes is a bit of silk, and I'm sure you know you and I will get along fine. Okie dokie. What do you mean here? Various explanations. Where's the stuff? Now, before we can talk, I hope you don't mind paying the 10 silk gratuity fee. It's just company policy. No fee, no business. Alright. Huh, you really believe what people tell you, don't you? That's cute. Don't worry, with this I think we can get things done. What's this unusual monster? Okay. What are grizzly trinkets? Grizzly trinkets. They might not be the prettiest presents to give you your sweetheart, but when your date's a hulking monster, it's a different story. Each monster has their own grizzly trinket associated with it. Basically, the trinkets act as bait to lure the respective monster out of hiding. Oh, and then pop items. Gotcha. Just make sure you brought the right trinket with you, or all you'll be catching are Eshin butterflies. I got a list of each trinket and their corresponding monster right here if you need a refresher. No, I have a wiki for that, thank you very much. What temporary items do you have? I got a bunch of goodies. Fresh from Tunshado to help adventurers out while you're here. They're all yours in exchange for a little silt. I might have more in a little while, based on how business is going out here. Be a good girl and check back regularly, okay? Now I can access all the other stuff. Gotcha. Receive Evor Seal? What's this? Well, I have an... Oh, okay. It's that sealing thing. You're right. Explanations. What's an Evor Seal? 4 seals. You're gonna want these. These aren't just fancy strips of colored paper. We're sourced these from a shrine out in the Far East. While you're in Esha, just having one of these in your pockets will give you access to all sorts of magical benefits. Just be careful. If you stay in Esha for more than an hour, the Vorseal's effects will wear off. Luckily, the Vorseal itself will just be fine, and leaving and re-entering Esha seems to restore its effects, like nothing ever happened. It might have something to do with the way time flows through this place. If you no longer need a Vorseal's protection, you can always return it here. I don't do free exchanges though, so keep that in mind. This is a business after all. Also, make sure to check back every now and then. I've been expecting new Vorseal shipment due in the next few days. I assume this is more for like back when this was new. Check Vorseal effects. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Nose itchy. Help. Itchy. Oh god. There we go. Okay, got a bunch of stuff there. Bunch of stuff there. Bunch of none of that. Okay, cool. Killer plus damage. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, the items. Am I actually doing anything here, or are we leaving? I can't tell we're actually doing nothing. Okay. So apparently we're just going up the ramp. Oh, what's up here? Mollifiers, still 500. I don't know if we're going to be staying here. What? Why is this 0 silt? Are you aware of the special charms known as Nazars? There are a total of 10 of them, and they can be found on various fearsome foes prowling around Esha. We haven't learned about them until recently, when I got word from one of the higher-ups about their existence. Bring me one of each, and I'll be able to furnish you with an extra special grizzly trinket. I figured maybe you'd have them all by now, but turns out I was wrong. Come back when you found all 10. Okay. Check area blessings. You got it. Here's a list of the effects that are now active in our neck of the woods. Ooh, okay. It's a lot of words going on here. Alright, so we go up the ramp apparently, and try not to die, preferably. A little scared. I don't know what the hell enemies are going to be up here. I think we're talking to that thing. That shiny object over there. Any enemies nearby? There's an enemy. Esha's Day. Level 81. Okay. Do you guys still like the super annoying things? Passive? Can't tell if you're passive. You passive? Hi. You aggro? Okay, I don't think he's... Nope, now he's it. I don't know what took so long there. Do anything fun today? Sort of plot? Welcome on in, Heavy. We're doing some, ROV, which is kind of like, one of the later plots, sort of, but like crosses over all the ones, but apparently you can complete ROV without having completed a dueling, because it only requires only going like halfway through a dueling. So we're gonna work on that because you get a lot of stuff for doing ROV. So I need that stuff. We're doing that stuff. So now we unlocked Esha Ron. That's neat. It's Ron, but in black and white, and with more annoying enemies. Let's see if we can deal with more cutscenes. That's the way you did it? Yeah. I tried to put it off as long as possible, but we're most of the way through... Oh, hi. We're most of the way through the thing, so... Might as well get the stuff. Hi. Oh, there's two sirens. Twins they were. Where one may falter, two can succeed. Nice. Also a robot. Siren Prime. May my words ring clear and true. I pledge myself to ending this threat. I am a being of the future and do not belong in this world. Nor does the ambassador. May your forces intertwine and banish the two of us who are not supposed to be here. 2. Nay, there are 3. Yeah, one of the sirens, probably. When this communion has been undertaken, the fate of this age will lie in the hands of those who call it home. Can't we just punch him in the nuts? Phoenix, when I am gone, scatter my essence to the skies, that I might soar with you. No. I refuse. Oh, hey, a bell. A communion is a pact with nature, a declaration of how one feels things ought to be. Open your heart and let your emotions ride free. Are we casting like Indie Haste or something? As if your life depends on it. Okay. Obey the order of nature. Cast away the chaos. Those who entrusted themselves to death shall find their release. Those who have descended from the future, be gone. Master, our time is at an end. No, I ain't done with you. Oh, that works. Tenzin with a bow. Why? Why must you try and stop me? Because your idea was stupid? Lady Rohav, you throw your life away without a purpose. It is a gift to be cherished, not squandered. Sir Tenzin, Master, I am not the one who fails to comprehend the meaning of my life. None of you could possibly grasp the horror of the future I've seen, the future I've lived. I refuse to be riddled with guilt, knowing that I could have done more to stop the evil from coming to pass. If I must be sacrificed that the world may be cleansed, then it is my sacred duty. And he's just still there chilling in the magical vine wall thing. Lady Aroha, none know your struggle more than I. I too have pledged myself to give up my life when the time comes, but I do so only to protect my master. What of Lady Denelia? If you truly call her master, then throwing away your life here would be akin to stomping over the bonds you two share. I cannot fathom an end more revolting. Aroha, perhaps she's correct. You are here in the year 884 and have already formed strong bonds with those around you. If any can overcome the natural order, it is Altana herself, and she has infused you with a bit of her grace. Siren Butt. Denelia, Tenzin, Kagero, we have done all we can. The rest is up to you. Our ethereal chains may yet contain him, but the binds are about to snap. Act quickly. Alright. Oh, not so fast, my friends. Yeah, I figured it was Balamor. What up? I love Balamore's design. Ooh. I'm going to take our little ambassador friend on a tour of my embassy. Do you want him back, Denelia? How can we go about doing that? Who cares? I don't think you'd enjoy playing with him anyway. Ta-ta for now. I like Balamor. What just happened? Yeah, I think that's about the honest response to anything Balamor does. Say what? Lady Denelia, he knew your name. Why would you be so acquainted with such a foul creature? That's how I roll, I guess. I actually don't know the answer, because I don't know when this takes place. Like, in terms of the expansion packs. Because Balamor only shows up, as far as I know, like, halfway through Anduin, after, I think, a bunch of the requirements. So I have no idea. The dream of Celtis. He was there. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I know. Lady Aroha. Also, I'm pretty sure that wasn't really a dream. That was like a weird shared dream space thing. The two of us shall take Aroha somewhere where she can recuperate. Here, you will have need of this. It is a siren's plume bestowed upon us by Siren. Be with Celtis in our stead, please. Nice. And we got Rhapsody and Emerald, which does something, probably. 30% bonus to XP gain. This is the kind of reason I want to do ROV. This would make the leveling other classes a lot easier, let me tell you. This kind of stuff. There's going to be a bunch of those going forward. Alright, and Siren's Plume, which does stuff. Next up. Back to the crag. God, fucking. Fuck ass. Fuck. Man, you travel back to the same places over and over, and it's a lot. But yeah, I gotta look at when this takes place in, because, again, Balamor, I don't know if he was supposed to be a bigger name or something, but I only remember from, like, one scene in a Duelin so far. It's a major scene. Should make capacity points. This one in particular doesn't mention capacity points, which is really weird. The later ones, I assume, do capacity, but this one doesn't. It explicitly only mentions XP and limit point. But there's a bunch of these things coming up. But again, that'd be great for, you know, leveling warrior. 30% XP, I'll take it. That's basically like a smaller version of the Emperor's Band, just permanently. Da 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 da. Oh, let me check the in-game one just to make sure the wiki isn't wrong. Bum bum bum. Yeah, that's a useful game. Thanks. Colorful images float before your eyes as you listen to his ancient tune. Okay, sure. That's helpful. Did you take a look around? I looked around a little bit. Like, I didn't do too much in there. I don't know how much there is for me to do in Rohan. Rohan doesn't seem to have any leveling stuff, but it looks like it'll be a cool area to explore. Right now, I'm just trying to power through a lot of the plot. How do you like it? I didn't. Yeah, I mean, Rohan Gardens was always one of the better looking zones in the game, and I love the black and white aesthetic and the kind of just pure atmosphere, quote unquote, music that Esha areas have. So it looks really cool. We'll poke around a bit at some point. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Right. You know, someone in Synergy, there's a few real nice neck pieces you can make in there. Oh, really? Oh, so you had to make it in there? I mean, maybe I level Synergy up as well, because, I mean, there's that campaign coming up. Bum 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 ba bum bum. I don't know how you like grind out Synergy though. I'm sure there's a guide. Optimal leveling stuff. You have to farm the drops to make it in. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's somebody in the link show that has Synergy maxed. Bum 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 bum. Then you pop them into a furnace and get someone with high level Synergy to make it for you. Ah, okay. Bum 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 bum. What was I doing? Windursty. Fort Windursty. Exit, yes. Don't need to be max 70 plus, really? Oh, okay. That's a lot lower than I thought it would be. Yeah, when that starts getting closer, that campaign, I have to take a look and see what I really want to level up. Because it'll be good to have some sort of crafting stuff. But I don't know what would be the most important. / the most doable. Survival guide. Cough off. And back we go to the Theme Plateau. There's a few of the nice pieces in there too. Yeah, Rowan has a bunch of the like better stuff, doesn't it? Like compared to Zeta is more like leveling plus the NMs, whereas Rowan seems to have a bunch of stuff that is definitely only in there. Isn't that where a lot of like Gaius Fate stuff is? Gaius? I don't know how you pronounce that. Something about Gay Fate, I guess. Which sounds good to me. But I always forgot to mention channel past 10k views last week. Oh wow, goddamn, nice. What's in all three zones? Oh, the Fate thing? I guess, yeah. Again, I don't really know a lot about that stuff because I haven't been doing ROV, so I didn't have access to a lot of things needed. I have to give your video a watch, Jason, about on the, what you said is like day 7 or whatever. The Gay Fate, yeah. I'm gonna call it that from now on because it's I like it better. Then take Lecco there and show them the real Gay Fate. They start with T1 and Zeta for Gay Fate. Yeah, I don't know anything about the entire mechanic. I just know there's a lot of stuff that apparently comes from that. We do have some gear from it because I got it out of the anniversary keys. Mostly summoner / caster stuff, which I guess is usable for Scholar as well, but I do have to level Summoner eventually, his pet class, and carries over to the other zones. She gives you thing for your thingy. Oh, the thing for the thingy. Oh, you mean the Vorseal? Oh, the presence between the sirens moving the crystal reaches a crescendo. Text in the middle is a little unusual. That doesn't usually happen. Oh, and now we're in Altayu. Okay, hi. Sure. Hey, Celtis, what up? The crystal capital of Altayu welcomes you. Hey, buddy. Why did this seem so complicated? I can just warp here anytime I want. But since you need to get an item / items, you trade to do to the entrance to get the KI to pop the NM. And oh, right, because I was talking to the one at the entrance there. She mentioned the grizzly trinkets or something. And I was like, okay, this is just NM pop items. Then you find the question mark, pop the NMs, rinse and repeat. Yeah, okay. Would that be to do so with open arms, but the vortex slowly eats away at my home. That's a lot of weird floating space buttholes that probably should not be there. The capital is not the only thing to succumb. I, too, feel my energy beginning to fade. Also, there's another you over there, just so you know. Hi, bud. You seem to be... no, you needn't offer me an explanation. I've already heard that Siren's benevolence has guided you here. You and Iroha have sought guidance from companions all throughout Vanadil in order to stop the encroaching darkness. In Iroha's future was an event called the Reckoning. I'm trying to think of, like, Warhammer the Reckoning, but no. Warhammer Online Reckoning? No. I'm trying to make a stupid pun, but I can't think of one. Oh well. In which you made a decision that rang throughout the land. As a result, Iroha was left alone, confined to Reizenjima. A future in which Iroha was the only child of Altana left in Vanadil. And so you wish to beseech Altana herself for guidance, for any hint of how this bleak future can be altered. Altayu is often referred to as the Celestial Capital because it has a stronger connection with Altana than anywhere on the ground below. Are we under the sea? Or did the under the sea warp us up? I forget now. Altayu is a weird thing. Well, then it's called when you have their Celtis. Celtis' whole model is a little weird. Even even the most powerful forces in the lands, forces that can create whole worlds, cannot approach her. Not even Odin. Why does it's always weird to me that Odin for some reason is treated as like the absolute highest of the bunch, when it's usually in most of the games just some dude, basically. Like Odin for some reason, he's like, as far as I can tell, essentially the Hades equivalent. Like he's the underworld dude or something. She's so strange that Hades is, or Odin is like the big bad / good / other guy. No, such a feat requires more than anyone could hope to muster. A power so great it could make the 5 crystals whole once more. Yet did the future siren not mention that a key may yet lie in Reizenjima? Okay. I find no cause to doubt her, particularly in light of what I have discovered. What if we could create a crystal that could banish the emptiness? Denelia, you have traversed the cavernous mods, so I need not remind you that you have visited worlds other than our own. These worlds exist in parallel, and each has its own past, present, and future. Yeah, it's getting really confusing. Your Westgate looks like you have a shield design on its back. Yeah, the Westgate design's really cool. What the hecky? Countless years have I spent ensuring balance between these worlds, that they never interfere with each other. From each I have drawn but a small fraction of crystal energy, and have accumulated enough light to create another towering mother crystal for Vanadil. Wait, what? Inquire about what? Drawing crystal energy, I guess? It is precisely as I said. I have undertaken this plan since long before Iroha arrived in this era. This plan is to create a new crystal in Reisenjima, the Holy Land of the Far East, and create a safe haven from the darkness. A plan, I add, that requires an inordinate amount of time to bring to fruition. Iroha's presence or absence makes no difference. The result will be the same. Denelia, if what I said overlaps with anything Siren told you, then you may have just found another piece of the puzzle. What is this reckoning that Iroha speaks of but what this reckoning that Iroha speaks of is, I know not. Maybe your plan is gonna fuck everything up. Wow. Shiny. Yeah, some sort of like a cloth vest that has a weird shield design on it. You are the warrior of the crystal, and are destined to become the warrior of light. You will coalesce thousands of points of light into a single shining star, your radiance casting out the darkness. And you will become more than a mere warrior. I can't speak apparently today. You'll become. Oh, I started talking. That's why it threw me off. Master, all the grand adventures you have embarked on led you here. You have guided us all to the final struggle against an unthinkable future. Vanquish the darkness that lies within you. Even in the most trying of times, there is one virtue that humanity does not abandon: hope. It is your calling to keep that hope alive. Iroha is the only one who can aid you in making your final decision. And there is one more thing. I would have you aid me should you feel that my plan is the proper course of action. It's Wiggly Ballamore Butt. All I have worked to collect these many years is slowly being absorbed into the world known as Tartarus. One board of that land has caught wind of my plan and seeks to undermine it. Oh, Ballamore. Seek out the one whose dominion over magic is absolute. Please, I beg of you. Okay. Again, I don't know where are we in the plot here? This was... We just finished that one. We just read 231, which is that. So far we haven't had to do any Adulan stuff, but all Ballamore's all over. Like, was Ballamore mentioned anywhere else outside of Adulan? Because the only time I've ever seen Ballamore is in like one cutscene in Seekers of Adulan. That's it. And suddenly he's like a major character in this, and I'm very confused. Like, I thought Ballamore would be a major character in Adulan, but we don't require doing any Adulan until many missions from now in this. Now he's introducing Adulan. So this is just essentially early spoilers, I guess. It just seems weird that he's so major early on in this, before you could have ever seen him. Although I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's just really hard to tell. Like, that's the problem with this one. I can't tell when this story is taking place. Because theoretically, right now, this is before we never started Adulan. Technically, in terms of plot progression, I guess. Because it isn't until 3-4 that we needed to have started Adulan. Doesn't make any sense for me just like getting the trust before you meet them in the story. Yeah, there's a lot of... That's the one major problem I have with Rhapsody of Vanadil. The rewards are so good you can't not do it. But plot-wise, it's a absolute clusterfuck if you haven't done the rest of the plots. This came out after Seekers. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I figured. Like, I knew this came out after Seekers of Adulan, but it's weird that they introduced this character, made him this major, long before you were supposed to have done Adulan, if you're doing them side by side. Because the section we're in now requires progressing Rise of Zilort, which again is way after, but this is the only time Celtis becomes important, so that's understandable. But Secrets of Adulan isn't required until 3-4, so theoretically we could have never even poked into Adulan whatsoever until a ways from here, actually. And it's just really weird, like, is the only thing. That's my only real complaint is they need to do something. I think the rewards for Rise or ROV should be placed where they would be in the main plots as you're going along them. So, like, oh, you get this, what's the next one upcoming? Well, we're getting a cipher of Balmor's alter ego. Apparently we're getting Balmor's trust before we ever even had to go into dueling, which is weird. What's this? No. Oh, boy. Hang on a second. Just a message from the boyfriend. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Dumb. I think they did it this way because, like you said, the rewards make living easier. The problem is, like, that's actually my problem. The rewards make leveling easier, but they're tied to doing ROV, which spoils a lot of story. So, in order to make leveling easier and the whole game easier, because all the trust stuff is tied to this, you have to do this, which really fucks up your first time experience of a lot of the plots. Like, it's not right. It's just not the right way to handle it. The Rhapsodies and a bunch of stuff should be in the main plots that they're tied to. I think, like, it's just they need to rework how they hand over these rewards, because again, yeah, everything's too good to not do, but doing it fucks up actually experiencing the story. Think they didn't expect a new player surge. You always gotta take new players into account anytime you make a change. Or either that or you just abandon the idea of new players ever joining your game. Like, you always gotta, like, okay, what if a new player, how does a new player experience this? Obviously, I mean, it could have been as simple as, if you don't already have the KI, then you get the KI when you're doing this. Or you get it when your first time through when you do the main stories. Like, either or. Actually, that could be it. Like, the main story could give you the KI, or ROV could give you the KI. So if you just want to rush through ROV and do everything, then you can get all that stuff really fast, or you do the main stories and get them that way. But yeah, it's just, it's clunky, is basically what it comes down to. Not really clunky, I don't know, that's not the right word. It just, it kind of encourages spoiling yourself on story. Or, not even really spoiling, but just awkward story progression, I guess is the best way I'd put it. Perhaps it's supposed to be the last storyline ever. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. And it works well as a kind of like an overall thing. Like, it really does. Like, as its own story, it works fine. It's just, like I mentioned, you're encouraged as a new player to do it, which really screws up the overall story flow of the game. Especially since a lot of the rewards in there are really a lot better for new players. XP boost, trusts, everything like that. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, just that's always been my main complaint about ROV. It's very good rewards for new players, very bad story for new players, I guess. Because I would just rather experience the expansion packs as they came out, and then do ROV at the end. But it's just you're just kneecapping yourself by doing that, and it feels bad. And I will not. No, I will never say otherwise than that. I always just think it's. Yeah. It's just a way that it goes. Not a fan of it, but that's how it's designed, I guess. I wish it would fix it, though. Somehow, I don't know how. Again, it's complicated. But I think probably the best way, since you can only have one of a KI, I guess having it reward at doing the missions as it is now in ROV, or in those spots in like the main story quest. That could be one way of doing it. That way you can just do the main story and you get trust as you go. I don't know. I don't know the solution. I just know it's a bit awkward. Wait, did I go Utunga Jungle? Whoops. But the story for ROV itself is actually really good. Like, I am enjoying the story. This is not the place I meant to go to. I meant to go to Norg. I'm greatly enjoying the story, and just wish it didn't come at the expense of experiences stories by themselves, I guess, or the original ones. I don't know. It's a complicated problem, I think, in this case. I can't think of any other MMO that has something like this. Like an overall kind of wrap-up type story that ties everything together, but has rewards so good that new players kind of have to do that first. Like, it's an awkward spot, and I don't know the solution to it. Dun, 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 dun. It's one of those things where I don't think it overall damages your experience of the game. But for someone like me who's very, very much like, okay, I want to do this plot and then move on to this plot. I've gotten distracted a bunch, obviously, lately. But that's how I usually like to experience things. It's just a weird thing by itself. But I don't think for the most part, although it does, again, introduce like that Balamor guy. If we hadn't done, actually, he's probably still more a dual plot involving Balamor. So now I'm like, okay, you're this special dude that I've never seen before. Everybody's acting like they know who he is. That's the weird part, too. All the avatars like, oh, you. Like, who the fuck is this guy? This way. Bum, 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 yeah. It's just awkward. But the story is good. The rewards are very good. There's the good part and also the bad part, like I mentioned. Yeah, well, every time I do ROV, that comes up, because it rubs me the wrong way. Especially since, they're so good with it on everything else. Actually, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have anything like that, because it's very linear, Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XI, I guess, is technically non-linear, because you can kind of do any of the expansions out of order. Because they're not really outside of, there's like a combined epilogue, I think, for Zillert and Promathia. But other than that, you can kind of do them out of order, because they don't really touch each other at all. On the other hand, at least it leaves you with something to do while stuck in secrets. That is true, yeah. Yeah, the time... Oh, hey, it's Prish. Hi, Prish. Yo, Denali, guess who made it? It's Prish. Everything's better now. Gilgamesh filled me out on what was happening after the whole Aroha and Juno thing. Going over every last detail would have killed my voice, but I made sure to cover the important parts. And I gotta admit, she did a great job of watching over Aroha. Aroha's a real trooper. You gotta admire her spunk. I think Prish just likes the fact that Aroha's just willing to throw hands at literally everything. Yeah, Seeker's time gating. At least they clean up a lot of the time gating. They have done that. It's still a lot of like day waits, which is annoying. But at least they relatively eliminated that initial big chunk of, hey, you gotta spend like 60 fucking imprimators in order to actually like start the plot, which was insane. And I'm glad they got rid of that. I mean, we had to wait for it, but I mean, new players don't have to do that anymore. That's great. That was something. Because now I don't know, did they ever give a number to that? I don't know how anybody's going to test it, but it's lowered. I think all it said is it's lowered, and then imprimators generate way faster, so should be doable. Actually, one of the main reasons I went back to ROV or planned on is because I want Celtis trust for that one boss in a dueling, because he's got an AoE heal, so I think that combined with some other stuff should allow us to brute force it. Ah, Lady Denelia, good to see you looking well. I trust you successfully met with Celtis. Yeah, he talked a bunch. I didn't understand any of it. A new crystal be born and raised in Jima. Finally, a light to pierce the clouds. Well, Tenzin, you'll still be needing to pack a wall up, won't you? Sure, you might have stopped the emptiness, but there's still a bit more darkness to smack around. Long had I thought that it would be years before things return to normal, but Celtis' crystal is a grand step in a positive direction. But, Sir Tenzin, something still vexes me. You're looking at Prish when you're talking to Tenzin. I was like, I'd rather look at Prish. Like, understandable. If I remember correctly, the crystal does not appear now, but rather several years hence. If the crystal were to manifest now, then the future would be irrevocably altered. But is that not exactly what we desire? So the crystal appears a few years earlier, what's the big deal? Perhaps. Yet even though the crystal is there in my time, the all-encroaching darkness still claims victory. Crystal alone is not enough to save us. No matter how much we bash our heads against a problem, we can't find a good solution. I say violence is the solution. I'll be damned if we aren't overlooking something. What's causing the emptiness? Aldo is here also for some reason. we even gonna like acknowledge his existence. I love that. I love it. It's like, also, I am here. Like, why are you here? Get out. Why is Gilgamesh here? Why is none of you people are like important? Go away. Lady Prish, please continue to hunt for clues. Of course I will. Master, please proffer your opinion on Celtus's crystal plan. Oh, man, I love this. You'll be unable to receive this cutscene if you're currently on one of the following missions. Since a bunch of Promathia ones. Probably, those might be the ones where Prish is, like, gone or something. Da, 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 da. I think earlier it's fine. We should be careful. I'll do anything to beat Altana. We should be careful. If it means solving the problems in the Far East, then I'm all for it. And it's good for business, too. How is it good for business? Huh? How is creating a giant crystal good for business? What kind of business you running over there, buddy? You gonna smuggle the mother crystal and sell it? So let's summarize, huh? You and Aroha are opposed to Celtus's plan, huh? Opposed may be too strong a word. I would simply implore us to proceed with utmost caution. I believe we can trust Siren when she says that the crystal in the Far East was intimately connected with this problem. It has banished the emptiness surrounding the Raisin Jima to have any hope of meeting Altana. That must be the reason why Siren gave us the Siren's Plume. And the orb I entrusted to Master remains pivotal. For some reason. That's going to sell sightseeing tours. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Tourism is a good job. It's a priceless artifact of Raisin Jima Sanctorium that ties the bearer with the mother crystal. That's very shiny. That's way shinier than I remember any crystal being in this game. None are lost when they follow its guidance. I'll show you. We should not brashly rush into an uncertain decision, but instead wait for a sign. Alternatively, we punch things. Well, Denelia, if you agree, then we gotta take a different approach. Namely, find out more about that beastie what's stealing the crystal's power. Yeah, that sounds kind of important. And if Celtus wants you to find someone with, quote, an absolute dominion over magic, then there's only one person I can think of. The old witch Shantado. Oh, Jesus. Can we not? Can we just not? I'm not sure if bringing Aroha is along the best idea. Wait, what? Why? Why would that be? Yeah, why? Other than or maybe Shantado experimenting on you or something. If she found out you were from the future, she'd poke, prod, and quite possibly vivisect you. Yeah, she would, yeah. Absolutely. It's like, yeah. Lady Nelly, we have our next destination, Windurst Walls. Bring me a present. And as per usual, everyone else is using, like, slight animation, and then Prish is just, like, heavily over-animated. I always love that about Prish. I think everything she does is just a little overly animated. Could be that one trying to steal the crystal's energy is not the ambassador, but... Shantado, of course! She's the great evil that's destroying the world. Probably out of sheer boredom, honestly. Alrighty. So I guess that's where we go from here. Which we will continue on Tuesday. Because now is about the end of the stream. Probably in between, as the imprimators generate, I'll do some Mummers Coalition shit, because those are just mind-numbingly boring to do. Good for leveling up weapon skills, though, so at least we'll get our sword level up. Maybe axe up a bit. And leveling warrior should be a little easier now. We have a 30% XP bonus. Actually, what are the other ones going forward? I should take a look at that. Okay, so we just got the Rhapsody and some odd shit. Rhapsody and Emerald. Next one is Rhapsody and Mauve. Mauve is not even a color. 30% bonus XP and limit point gain. 30% bonus to the accolade gain. Oh, that's nice. A bunch of buffs. Oh my god. Some of these are massive. Void Watch reduces the amount of time that must pass after using /fume before a monster's weak point may be changed again to 30 seconds. Reduces the price of phase displacer to 1,000 gil. Okay, whatever that means. Reduces the amount of crore required to enhance optimites to 1/20th of the original value. Okay. Legion. I don't even. What's Legion? I don't even know what Legion content is. What the fuck is Legion? Alliance scale event designed for level 99 players. Groups ranging from 136 character to 1 to 36. What the fuck is Legion? I've never heard of that. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. What's not a color? Oh, mauve. I just, because of the name. Actually, is that the one that's not a color? There's a color that's not actually a color. I forget what it is now. There's a color that doesn't actually exist. But we can see it. Abyssy increases the amount of time that may be spent in Abyssy per traverse stone to 60 minutes. Wait, don't I have that? Wait, what? Isn't it already 60 minutes by default? That's weird. I thought I already got 66 now that I had another update. Okay, that's interesting. It's content that happens outside of Juno, happens in the same arena as Ambu. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've never heard anyone talk about Legion. I think it's just no one knew it anymore, I guess. Limbus reduce the price. I wonder if that still tracks. Because there's Limbus buff. Reduce the price of Cosmo Cleanse. Campaign. Reduce the amount of time between op credits. Okay. Meeple Burrows. Nice. 10 minutes. Okay. Moblin Maze Mongers. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to look into. Oh, man. I love the word Meeple Burrow. It's so fun to say. Rhapsody and Fuchsia. That gives... that's the one that gives capacity points gain. And 100% increase to combat and magic skill gain. Oh, that sounds good too. Oh, and upgrade stats for alter egos. So that's the big one. 30% cap point bonus, and alter egos gain around 1 level worth of derived stats and possible other stats. HP and MP are not given. Some amount of haste plus is provided based on alter ego type. Yeah, that's gonna be big. Mauve is a color. Limbus. Yeah, I was wondering about that one because they just changed out Limbus, so I didn't know if that still worked. What is the color? Is not a color. I'm curious. What was the color that's not a color? Which one is not a color? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Or is it a form of purple? One of the purple colors just don't exist. I can't remember. There's a color that like we can see, but it has like the same combination of colors as like a green color. But our mind can distinguish it for because something. Bam 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 bam. Sound like a crazy person with colors, not a color. No, it's actually like I forget the exact one, but there's videos on it and stuff like that. Bam 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 ba da bam ba dam ba dam ba da bam. This color doesn't exist. Ah, magenta. Yes, that's it. Magenta is the one I was thinking of. Because it doesn't have a static wavelength. There's a bunch of videos on it. Da da dun 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 dun. Now, what was I looking up? All right, more actual stuff. So, Rhapsody and Fuchsia is going to be the major one, and that's the last K high. Technically, we could have gotten that a long time ago. That's like 2 quests after getting access to Reisenjima, and it's before you need to even step into Secrets of Doom whatsoever. And then, interestingly enough, we'll be able to get Arcelia's Trust, I think, before we get Arcelia 1. Because Arcelia 2 only requires us to be like halfway through Secrets of Adulan for some reason. Again, it's a weird. And Sluis. What's Dimensional Compass? Oh, okay, that's just some sort of plot device. Gotcha. Rhapsody and Puce. That okay. And 30% more capacity point gain, okay. Her CO2 is really good. Oh, yeah? What type of trust is she? And Aroha, 1 and Aroha. I remember reading Aroha is pretty good as a trust. Maybe 1 or 2, I don't remember which. And Rhapsody of Ochre, the final one, gives more capacity point, more accolades. Walk of Echoes, you just get items. Cool. Wildskeeper Reeves become cheaper. And Coalition something something. Okay. Red Mage. Okay, a lot of buffs, debuffs, stuff like that. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Boimp. Boimp. Alrighty then. I think, yeah, that'll be good for today. Tomorrow we'll be off as usual. We'll take a normal Monday off. And then Tuesday is going to be Final Fantasy 11 again. So we'll continue this plot line on from there. But the next week, I'm not entirely certain, but it's probably going to be, well, it's going to be 2 Final Fantasy 11s. It's going to be an Anarchy Online, a City of Heroes, and I don't know the 5th one. I might just leave that day open. So probably be like Tuesday Final Fantasy 11, Wednesday Anarchy Online, Thursday I'll probably just leave like an undecided day. Friday I'll take off, and then City of Heroes, and then Final Fantasy 11. That's what I'm thinking. So I don't know what I want to stream yet. Maybe Phantasy Star Online 1 pops back again. I don't know, because that game is fun. I kind of got a hankering for it. Even before we started talking about it, actually. So, but knowing that the Halloween event is still going to be going, that'd be ooh. Yeah, that would be good, because that'd be like the last full day before the Halloween event ends. So maybe we poke into that. I don't know. There's a lot of MMOs to play, it turns out. Also, I'm still really enjoying Anarchy Online and City of Heroes as well. City of Heroes will probably be the first one we replace. As much as I'm enjoying it, I don't think that game is like the same long-term appeal for me personally. But yeah. We'll see. I don't know what to replace it with, but I got a lot of games in the list to check the pet classes of. So we got a lot to do. Got a lot to go through. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time. Oh boy, fun stuff. But yeah, so what did we get done today? Anyway, we did some ambuscade. I gotta do another ambuscade because the weekly rollover just happened. We leveled Warrior a bit, got it up to 82. Now with this XP gain increase, that should help a lot more as well. Leveling it up faster. I need to get another, like, ring, like XP ring, because man, that's rough. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Login point stuff doesn't carry over as much as it used to. So I'm probably gonna spend login points. Maybe I should just buy an XP ring again to spend on leveling Warrior and stuff. Because I don't know what the hell else I'm gonna spend it on, honestly. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe I buy an XP ring out of the login shop. No? What do you mean no? What? No what? Isn't there an XP ring in there? Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Might search me to buy the codex or etchings. That's a good point, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I probably should spend on the etchings. I guess long term that'd be better. That is a good point. Well, we'll figure that out. That'll probably be something we do next day, because when is a monthly rollover? Is probably gonna be like the 11th, I'm assuming, judging by how the calendar works out. I don't think it's gonna be this week, because they would have posted more news. Get as many as you can. No, we're gonna need a lot. Gonna need a lot of that. Is that for MP or is that for Relic? I think it's for MP. And oh well, it's for a lot and a lot of a lot. So much lots. 10th or 11th usually, yeah. We shall see. Either way, yeah, good stuff. MP, that's what I thought, yeah. Stretch. Crack my spine. That's always good. Alrighty then. So, that I'll have the also have the schedule up again. Boost Guide, the forum, Discord, all the good stuff. Actually, I gotta remember to poke it in, put in the YouTube post as well. I don't know if that gets sent out to people, but I'll put it in there anyway, just in case don't catch some of the other 1,400 places I put it. So yeah, do something like that. Either way, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all on Tuesday.